Yellow. I'm back. I'm back. So, I will be reviewing all the DSI games today after stream. Oh, I tweaked my neck at Rick Basketball, bro. This shit is hurting. It's okay. We'll power through. But, come on, really do some warm-up. I'm going to try and do Kelvin build too, because there's a good chance I'll play Kelvin today. I think Sai's got the Kelvin build down now. IMO. So we're going to be checking that out. I think he hasn't posted. I'm not 100% though. Turn on some mama music. So loud. So loud. And then, let's do this one. Oh, dude, turning my neck like this. Oh. Reading chat. Just the one time I don't want people in chat. Having to do this. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts real bad. It's okay. We power through. We're built different. Okay, let's see if Sai's build is posted. Abrams, what the fuck? Shaders loaded in. Okay. Let's see if Sai posted build. So I think the biggest thing on Kelvin right now is hitting your spirit spike early, is what I learned from DNS yesterday. So let's see if Mr. Sai has a build up. We're all updated. Were there match IDs from yesterday? I could look that up. Does Division go somewhere thing? He does. Okay, so this is the bigger thing. So the only thing I would change about this is the order, right? So now doing this. He goes cooldown last. I don't know if I want to go cooldown last. This. Boom, boom. And then, yeah, Healing Nova. I think Shiv, Healing Nova, and then other times you go Rescue Beam. I think you pick per game. Personally, especially if you're going to be going Warpstone. And then, yeah, I think Refresher before DB. Same thing, it's like depending on the game. This is good though. I like this. But yeah, doing this I think is super important. Hitting your spiky boy. Then, because it is 32, and then 40, 48, yeah. So I think that's the most important thing now. Is hitting that. And then with Guardian and Nova or Rescue, you get your white investment, or your green investment white. What the fuck? Okay, cool. Let's try this build real quick. Kelvin, I didn't get as many Kelvin games in as I wanted. On Friday? Was that live Friday? Yeah, it was live Friday.
This is dangerous work.
So we're gonna get Kelvin games in, and then official match is in an hour and 10, and then we'll review all the DSI stuff after. No spoilers. No spoilers. Oh, this neck. My neck is just killing, bro. It's gonna be annoying. I had an okay day on Friday. Not bad. 3-3. The good thing is lane for me now. There actually is a lane practice Discord, so from a bunch of people from the Deslam ecosystem can practice in it, so I'll probably start practicing in that pretty soon. It's just hit that point where if I play turns players, my game just cannot play a game. I don't even necessarily need to win. I just need to like know when to give a lane and to play boxes, and when to press my advantage versus like really just be fine going neutral. Like I think Kelvin now, unless you're pairing with a Shiv or something, you really do just want to go neutral. It's hard to win. Really matters who you get paired with now.
Face me.
It's like when I like flick my wrist too, I can like feel it in my neck. It's like, ah, that's not good. That's not good. Don't be alive today. Let's swap this up, shall we? Let's not do a double sport lane.
You have many questions that only I can provide.
7 Dynamo sounds terrible, but
and find the truth you seek.
they're better. I believe in them. There we go. Right, 7 doesn't sound great either. Right, Abrams Murdage. Abrams Pocket? Abrams Pocket. Abrams and Bill.
I'll slow them down. Might want to get some gear. You have a good eye. I love these things.
How are we ahead? Did we just miss a group?
Throwing ice bomb.
Feels low ascendant. You love to see it for first game of the day. Okay.
You keep this up.
Oh, I trolled. She get away? I don't think so. Jump right into the wave. Mobby. Mobby. Sorry, I chew eyes. I'm a knives chewer. I don't actually want to clear this super fast. Fuck, it does nothing. Don't have anything, don't have anything. Kill them all, kill them all. Nah, I should have got the wave. I'm trolling. Here we go. Fuck it, those cooldowns now, though. The rake? Ooh, rake doesn't get him. Ooh, heal minion. My Mina's better. Fucking GG, we win. May want to go healing right early here.
Grenade out.
Careful, my son.
On you. I love improvising.
I love improvising.
Only a rat feels the need to hide.
Waiting for heal nades. She's healing up fine. She. Hey, you're right.
Engaging. That's gonna help people on the inside. Looky what I got here.
Yeah, I learned it is my D key. There's something wrong with my D key on my keyboard. It's kind of sad. I need a new keyboard. After this game, I might actually like just take the key out and see if something's like blocking the key, because it's weird for it to work a lot of the time and then just randomly not. This guy does not know how to play pocket. It's helping a lot.
See Abrams.
A little bit of the divine right here in your hot little hands.
I see Abrams.
Don't have been plugged out. Oh, no, they did. No charge.
Won't meet my final death.
That worked. Works for me. I'm down. I have quick sip in 10 seconds. Fuck. I go ahead and mantle there. That was weird. Well, I'm warming up. I feel rusty even though I played on Friday. Rusty dusty.
I see Infernus.
Pretty long beam up now. It's a nice thing about the Arcane. I can always like shift jump back and then get a pretty fat trade in. Okay.
There they are. It's pointless to resist. Help me stop the detective. Harry.
Great Abrams.
That man was quite large.
Nice. One thing though, I don't have monster rounds with this build. So something to think about. This guy just killing himself? Oh, this guy's just killing himself now. Fuck, man. Okay, I got my spike now. Wow, just only hangs well, what the fuck? I think we just centered on the... Okay, low key.
See what teamwork brings. Took out the big guy.
Good. This is so newbie, but it's perfect. I just need to like scrim and figure out what I can do with this build. Buzz. Buzz buzz. Pretty more next. I could go monster now. Try to get the objective, but good slowing hex game. Oh, Jenny repauses. Okay. Okay. fucking little chilly. I might just put a hoodie on though. Like my cough is from just sitting in a fucking room with a fan on all the time. I don't think it's good for me. Please, can we play? Please, please. I go back and push the whip. Oh. Last buzz. Last buzz. So I got a fat fucking dome early too. That's the other thing with this build. I wonder if they'll ever fix the movement bug for.
Everyone's on board.
Fuck, it doesn't have inflict.
Throwing grenade.
Let's push green.
He's healing already. Everyone's good coming back. Just hit there.
Well, you tried.
Nah, everyone's here.
Good, good. Could show up on me. I don't know. Like,
Fuck, I have 7 health.
for him.
Ah, he got me.
I'm gonna skip monster rounds. I got extra regen.
Right place.
Stay on the map. Let's let this guy do his thing. I'll just take centers. Why not? Why not? They all just died.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Little buff for me. I'm gonna take our centers just in case. Because now the timers are actually scary. I don't get extra damage, right? Oh, I do. Okay, I should definitely do this before I do the camp. Whoops.
The spirit urn has been claimed.
I'm assuming I'm dome maxing. Then I'm gonna go rescue this game. Just have like pick and pins, silences, all that annoying shit. I'm gonna let her just solo farm this. I should not be here anymore.
Or can we get something? We have 3 on yellow, bro.
It's here.
Let's just sit and our walkers. I like that one.
Let this guy, let this guy. Furnace, and this guy over here.
Destroying the guardian on yellow. Arms out! Thought you had me,
Hey,
didn't
3
you?
people on me.
Turret under attack.
First, right here, son. Right here, bro. Please. I know the camp is nice. Okay, G fucking G. And Ferns and Duty are gonna flank you. I'm coming. Right there. Got the walker though. Love to see it. W Mina. W Mina.
I see them.
Ash is here. Flash and Furnace right side. We can earn. We should do an earn. Alright. What's What's worse, zero comm lobby or just crying when you comm lobby? What's worse?
I see Lash.
The battlefield.
I should show it this way. Path, I should be fine.
I should spend this. We need to move.
Can you push L? Push quicker.
Ah, the old New York tuxedo.
Oh, I should get boots. I was wondering. It's like, there's probably an 800 I want. I have an extra slot. I'm big chilling. Let's play for doubles. Let's do doubles. They're in doubles. They're in doubles. GG's on the roof. Playing my ult really well, really well.
On the way.
Really? Oh, I hate when people cry about shit and then they're doing the exact same shit. Earn. Walker. Earn.
Evan's very low. On the
Earn.
bridge.
Walker. Earn. Walker. Like, you're crying about the shit and then you're not fucking doing anything. Like, oh, it makes my blood boil, bro. It's fine. It's matchmaking. Low expectations. It's matchmaking. Oh, look, the urn's on my side, so we can actually get the fucking urn now. Lol. Here's how that works. I can get it. I can get it. Alright, we have done them all. This is free. This is free. They just burrowed back though. Does that mean someone was here? Holidays on green. GT's on blue. This is free as fuck. Just run at them and they can't do anything. Pocket behind. Chase that, chase that, chase that.
This is going pretty good.
Come on, Nicholas. There's one HP.
Great talent missing.
There's one HP under that water.
Throwing grenade. Ready to build a path.
Headed to Broadway.
Dome in 5. Nice.
Grenade out.
Everyone's one, everyone's one.
I see Abrams.
How is this Abrams not fucking dead? How is Abrams not dead? There we go.
Let's see how you fare now.
Don't plug.
I got green red if you want to get pulled.
We're doing fucking nothing! How are 3 people on me and our waves are crashed? How, bro? Like, how is this even happening when there's 3 people on me? I don't fucking understand. I don't understand. That's making me crash out, bro. Holy fuck. It's just like, people are so fucking useless. Like, it's crazy. The walker, the walker, the walker.
Bird flying towards me now.
Okay. And I hate building full support in these games. It's like, holy fuck, like, who do I even trust? Like, I want to trust my Wraith, but like, how do you let Walker die like that? How? How is it ever worth chase? Walker was like 30% HP, and then a full 2 waves just slammed into it. I don't know. I'm a bot. I'm gonna stop complaining. I'm also bad. I'm gonna go cool down before warp.
I won't lie. I don't know what that
Yeah,
does,
work.
but my kid says all the mystics are buying it.
Yeah, it's my DK, bro. My DK's fucked right now. I gotta see what's happening. It's 2 on yellow. We can look on this guy. He doesn't have ult. He's top. He's top. Smoking. Weird.
Okay, we're just going to that fight.
Need to stay sharp. I don't have any backup.
I think he got this all 1 HP from me, right? He did. I'm just crash Swift. Furnace still on green.
Bombs up.
2 on green. Oh, I'm coming blue. I'm coming blue. There's 2 green. Yeah. Nice spin kill GT. Okay. Come to me. Come to me.
Welcome to my ice stove.
Thank you.
See Abrams.
Throw their lives away with such gusto.
Oh. Just gonna get stunned.
First is coming.
The spirit earns
I'm still pretty low.
claimed. Where are you, my friend? Stay safe out
Okay,
there.
I get this now. I go refresher. Should I go DB?
Our blue walker is under attack.
I think I want ult for the Lash, because my team's not going to play around with Lash having ult up. I just ran in a circle lol. I think I want warp here, Loki.
Ah, a courier has arrived. I'm still full.
There's more here, there's more here.
Catch. These New Yorkers have a curious sense of humor.
Infernus is missing.
Spawn yellow. First gonna collapse on you, Dynamo. This feels so weird that like sometimes Mediki doesn't work. So much really double guess everything.
So it's like they're like ready for this turn.
You have your ult, that should be okay. I got it. Coming to you, I'm coming to you.
Oh, there's one. Oh, nice. Still there for you. Right there.
Oh, I got Swan Hexed.
You are in my domain.
Give him some ult.
I'm exposed out here. We forge our own path.
Our blue walker is under attack. Take this boon.
I think DB's better. There's so much shit, man. So many debuffs. I don't know. He's on blue, I'm collapsing. I'm coming. Pockets here.
Arms out.
Hello? Oh. I was like, what the fuck just happened? We can mid. I don't know
Angels
balls.
was on board.
Yeah, we can mid. Loki, we can mid. I'm gonna grab blue.
Traitable suckers.
Look mid, be it. Oh, we don't have that wall though.
I think we just kind of pressure y'all though.
Yeah.
I bring Rockefeller Plaza wherever I go.
Rockefeller Plaza. Haven't heard that lore drop. One of mine before.
Maybe mid might be opening up.
Yeah, we can mid now. We have Wraith, we can do it really fast. We might cancel this up.
There they are.
Come in, come in, come in. Lift and mean ult. If they go, they get mean ulted.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Good job. I have refresher now. Double dome excuse.
You need anything else for your next expedition? The chase is on.
Headed to green.
Throwing grenade. Engaging.
Raise on y'all.
I got double dome. I'm gonna be blue. I'm still the whole picture.
I'll slow them down.
I can rescue you if you get far left.
They have dynamo. They're all grouped up in that small room.
No, I'm here, I'm here.
Nothing is working on Abrams.
Walk first, walk first.
Two channel. Oh, I got
One
one.
more reduce, one more reduce.
I got like 3.
Yeah, it's close hitting channel 2.
There we go. People are talking now.
Upper dynamo.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Overextended yourself. Can't leave those lying around.
One foot first time.
On the move. For you.
They only have one shrine left. The ritual must continue.
Fucking suck, fucking suck.
To be a powerful ally.
All day long.
I'll follow you, Holiday.
Flash out wall, 5 dome now. First, first. First behind, first behind.
Not so fast, friend.
Mortal dome now.
Pull back.
Throwing grenade.
Which one? I like AK.
This city is my playground.
I'm chilling. I'm chilling. in a while. The slowing hex, man. There's 2 on yellow, 2 on yellow. Good fight, blue. Furnace no ult. Furnace no ult. Super low. Furnace low, furnace low.
Professor, after making every black hole count.
Nice.
That's for parting me on my 16th birthday.
You get one more, you can go green and end.
Headed to Greenwich.
Yeah, go green, go green. Get on the game, get on the game.
Don't bother fighting back.
They've taken our yellow
The
walker.
apart.
We have done them all. We can go green and just end. Go green, go green. Quick sip green, quick sip green. End the game, end the game. Okay, these guys don't want to end the game. Yes, green, green. Quick sip. I have the dynamo ult. I have dome. The Holly doesn't have lasso. Domus, sweet call. Chichi's in here, Chichi's in here. Chichi low, Chichi low.
Hit your half.
Just press the R button. What's the alt button? Thank you. GG.
I wasn't there. Alright, everyone's chasing by.
Oh, that was something. Holy fuck. What is matchmaking? I'm gonna say high Phantom. If that's not high Phantom, I don't know what the fuck's happening. Ascended 4. Witchmail Juggernaut. Huh. 1 alt item. 0 ability range. Actually, does Witchmail give you ability range? Yeah, I think full stomp's troll. I'm not gonna lie. I think if you don't tech into ult at the end of the game, you're just like kind of trolling the game. Or if you don't buy refresher or something, like I don't know. Personally, I think you're kind of trolling, but okay. I don't have time for another one, so we'll start watching the DSI stuff. I'll put a hoodie on though. 1 sec. Dude, this coffee's got me burpy. Jesus. Okay, let's watch a couple. I'm assuming they do lower bracket first, so we'll watch that. Let's go to Deathy's YouTube, bud. Deathly, no, no. I'm not gonna, no looking, no looking. Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. Nice. I didn't spoil it for you guys, even though you guys probably already seen it, but. Okay. Reacciones. Desktop audio on, browser off. Game 1. So this is lower bracket. I don't know if they're doing best or 5 or not in the lower bracket. I'm not sure.
Second pick, are we looking at maybe the Mirage, Pocket?
Oh.
Also an
okay.
interesting pick. This takes it away from who?
Pocket Abrams,
I'm interested.
Shiv,
It's a little early
Billy
for the
Van.
pocket, but like I said, we were talking about this a little earlier before the draft, and I wanted to say that Lord NM this tournament has showed up to kind of
you know, disprove the haters. Now, Lord NM,
We were talking about this yesterday.
typically gets a lot more flack than I think he deserves, because he was kind of forced on the Mo and Krill role for a long time and not really, you know, given a chance to shine. But this tournament, he's really kind of shown that, hey, he can hang with the top players on Pocket and on other more mechanically taxing heroes. And
Doorman for Abrahams.
He's had really incredible afflictions. Yesterday, one of the Lord NM's afflictions won them a game against Sneaky Golem. Against Bunnies with Clocks, or with Glocks, whichever one you prefer. And Abraham's getting the Doorman, not much surprise there, and also getting the Mirage. Now this forces Sneaky Golem to potentially try to go for a Wraith, unless they want to like Wraith to be banned out here, and then their carry options are a little limited if Wraith is banned out.
Yeah, not too much for them to go for here, but it's a very strong top 3 so far from Abrams. Maybe some of the best characters for them.
Mirage Doorman?
It's a genius play, really. As you mentioned, you force your opponent into a tricky position. Do you let Abrams have Billy, or do you let Taz have Doorman? And we'll have to see which decision was the right one for Sneaky Golem. Kind of an impossible situation, but Victor being locked here top 3, not banned out this time around. Has seen a few bans, not necessarily the first round though.
I mean, Victor here feels really interesting. I don't think Victor is particularly strong against any of these heroes. Now, League did make Victor work yesterday. I don't think you got a chance to catch the series, but League did pick Victor for Sneaky Golem yesterday, and he did make it work. Now, did the Victor look incredible? I wouldn't go that far, but I would go as far as to say that, like, clearly he's shown that he's comfortable on it. He's shown that he's a very capable player, and that if given the right opportunities, he will make it work. So I see the vision.
Make it work.
I'm just not entirely convinced about it, but you know, you are picking, you are kind of like picking 2 extremely tanky heroes and Pocket, who's
I'm just
very
gonna do
good.
this. Got a lot of games to watch. This is the best of 3. Okay, so lower bracket's best of 3, so it's only the grand final. It's best of 5.
You take away the very
Page, I like the Page. You got Abrams Victor, makes a lot of sense. Pretty good with Pocket too. It's kind of underrated.
Yeah, I like the Page.
It's underrated with Dive.
The shields are kind of always like a sure value. Decent laning. The shields are really important. And it also like is a hero that, you know, likes to play against some signature frontliners.
Motto and the bands were Sinclair. So Sneaky Golems and Bunny with Clock are honoring the Sinclair pick from Abrahams a lot, and then they banned the Kelvin because they picked the Victor.
So I think
Shift
that
Kelvin
makes a lot
banned.
of sense. I think
What patch is
what
this?
they're lacking here, maybe
Shift ban still makes sense.
a little bit more.
It's more how the draft has gone down, why these characters are
getting
getting banned.
Pick or some Spirit Billy.
It's all right.
Boom.
Of course, Pocket can.
Flash comes in. Okay.
Expecting to see
Viscous
it, but yeah, I was
response.
last round.
Sneaky Golem's a
kind of off the
little
table.
low damage early game. This
They go to
Victor
now. But I think
needs
this
time to
Viscous does
scale,
quite
and then
a
you're
bit
going
for
double
Sneaky.
support.
Then
So
Mina coming through.
curious to see if Viscous can be going express shot to try to see if he wants more damage really, because there is a Page, and then they go Mina.
As a last pick for Sneaky.
Pocket have a traditional character.
Last pick.
I mean, it's get the
Boom. Vindicta. Okay, so I think Abraham's kind of gapped them, not gonna lie. I think they got more power picks, and then they got the Doorman. I think NA just needs to start banning Doorman, I'm not gonna lie, or picking it. I think the Doorman prio from NA was very off this whole weekend. It's clear this character just does way too much for you, right? It's kind of the new Kelvin. It just provides all these things in the game that no other character can provide. So it's like Geist, Doorman, Mirage, Yamato, and Vindicta. Like, this comp checks a lot of your boxes. The only thing is you have 3, technically 4, but people just don't really power farm on the Vin. It makes sense. You just want to get like, the thing about Vin is Vin can get her own soul income with her snipes. So technically 4, but like more so 3 high income characters. But again, I think a lot of people with the Yamato kind of gets short end of the stick. They just kind of like duel with the Yamato instead of trying to power farm, which makes sense. And then on the side of Sneaky Golems, they don't really have a power farmer. Is it like they have the Victor, right? But they don't have like a true M1. So that they go substitute M1 with the Mina. So the Mina, this probably one of the few games we're actually going to see Mina get funneled a lot of souls, which will be interesting to see. But I think Abraham's kind of gapped him in draft. I'm not going to lie. It seems kind of hard to play. Even Viscous, in theory, Viscous can cube Vindicta snares and lash lambs and stuff like this, but it's kind of like chicken or the egg. Like whoever does what first, there's an advantage. Like if a cube is down, that cube target is going to get free snared after they come out of cube and stuff like that. So Sneaky Golems, kind of low damage. Their lanes are going to be pretty hard. You're probably going to go like Page Victor or like Abrams Victor, or sorry, Abrams Page. Like you're going to put the Page with one of the frontliners, so that lane will be okay. But it really depends how much value you get out of this Mina. But I think Abraham's Loki just kind of gapped them. I'm not gonna lie.
That's one they
Just though, last for you, it was like
they have ping 1,000.
wait for the
Tactically, in fact, pots out in the open or something to shut down these kind of aerial.
Sure. Really needs to kind of get ahead early, expecting.
Abrams needs to have the game of his life. I'm gonna be honest. Like,
yeah,
we need this Abrams on Lash. Yes.
So Deathly seems to agree.
You have yarn.
Again, it's like it goes back to like, should people be powering this Abrams as an S tier character? Like, you kind of, in my opinion, you want all, like, maybe they don't play a good doorman, but like I want all three of these characters before I want Abrams, in my opinion. And then Pocket's been climbing a prow. I kind of understand why Pocket climbs a prow. It's just having like go buttons is a very underrated thing that I don't think has like come to Deadlock yet. Essentially, a go button is you press an alt and then you just get to fight. It's like you don't really have to think as much about your setups and stuff, right? So like a good example that isn't like this is Vindicta, right? Like you have the alt that you have to hit and you have to execute to a certain level where to get value out of the alt. Whereas like Pocket, you just like go in and then you inflict 2 or 3 people, and like, you know, the skill ceiling with Pocket comes after the inflict, like how you can pick off squishies and get out and not get killed. But Pocket has a very easy go button. Like you just press the alt and you go. Same with Page, right? Like you press the alt and then you just keep fighting. You don't really have to think about it. It's like the moment comes, you press the go button and then you just keep playing. So I can understand why Pocket's climbed to Prio, but I just think with these other heroes up, like not going Barrage here is kind of ludicrous to me. Yeah, I don't know. Or Doorman, right? We were talking about how Doorman's not being proud properly by the NA teams.
That we've seen them play in, they've kind of struggled to play from behind. Once Abraham's kind of start falling into a deficit,
the only team that values it like probably properly is Melee Cruise, and then they play Gun Doorman, so they even have like a twist on it, right?
All important Renee to stop.
Okay, let's get in the game here, folks.
5, so buckle up because we got a lot of action coming your way today.
A lot of action.
Feeling so far?
Oh, Page getting shit on.
I'm feeling excited to watch these
Page is dead.
Great teams here. You know,
what was the parry?
Yesterday I was flaming.
Wait, Taz, no, there's no way this Page lives. There's actually no way.
This is a redemption game for them. Everyone's doubting them.
Yeah, there's no way.
Everyone's doubting what they're doing right now.
There's
but if they can show that they can actually win this, this is gonna be a really good start. But Taz already getting the first blood onto Zerbsy is not.
So they put Zerbsy on the Page and the hydration on the.
We talked before the draft even started about
makes
the
sense to me, honestly.
And, you know,
hydration's probably has better execution on the Viscous.
That it would fall in line to kind of pick up. Abraham's showing very confidently that they will grab it top 3.
Food on the Mirage.
I agree with that. I've been a big
Demov on Lash is interesting too.
Enjoyer.
I thought Demov might be the Vin player,
both
but
sides NA and we'll see stood out.
Okay, useless.
Game 3.
And they kind of have a little bit of an ace up their sleeve for the rest of this draft or rest of this series.
League showed an incredible proficiency on it to close out that game 3 yesterday night. So we'll see if he can replicate the performance. He's going to need a lot of farm to do so, but Sneaky Golem getting a little bit aggressive, finding some good trades. Hoot getting fairly low, will not go down. Pretty important to keep your Mirage upright and hanging tight. So Hoot going to happily back off, trying to find some healing. Certainly there is a healing right to be purchased very soon, as Abraham has a good push on the
Mirage is low. Did get the kill group though.
Vindicta Yamato pairing, very strong lane duo.
283, man.
Actually, in a little bit of trouble here.
Wonder if they're going to do it on tune down heal creeps again.
The game right now.
I'm interested.
He needs to be a little bit careful, but and get that extra spirit online to use those beetles, heal up, and get back out there.
Oh, nice slam.
Really nice movement there. Demov finding a great slam will lead to a
good shit from Demov
of Taz. So Stormman is getting online already, has a punishing lane, and Demov finding some really cheeky ground stomps to make it even more punishing. Abraham's with a good push on the left side here as Pocket Viscous lane. used to be really,
It's
really
going
strong
pretty
lane
even.
dominance, but I guess when you're facing
Abraham's
into
slight
Yamato
edge.
Vindicta, you kind of have we're one-upped in that position, so just trying to hold on to their Guardian for the time being. Abraham's pretty...
In terms of
feeling pretty good with
pressure,
how their lanes are
though,
going so far.
all of Abraham's lanes have been pushing.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good start for them so far. All members.
I just think that they end up going
very
Victor
different to the
Mina.
North American style that we've seen as of
Hydration
late,
does
where you're just
again.
permanently
I
roaming,
think
but they're
Xerxes
gonna get a
does
little bit of
again.
roam
No
on their
parry, he's
own
dead.
on this left-hand side. Hydration already taken down. Serpsy going down too, together on this Yamato. Really strong pick, and Lord and M gonna try to push together away, and it looks like he's successful.
Yeah, I wonder if we're going to see something in the way of a lane rotation from Sneaky Golem here. Things are kind of getting away from them really, really quickly. And
Yeah, Yamato
just
was like
talked about
climbing
how
in prio and then
Sneaky
fell
Golem
off
needs
as
to
well.
kinda
It's kind
create
of
some early
interesting.
leads and early advantages because
They were talking about it
this,
yesterday a little bit,
mid-game
where
is
EU
gonna
kind of
be
plays it
kinda
like
where their team
a little more
spikes. They
like
need to find a way
bruisery
to
tanky, where they
lead
build
to that
Colossus on the
position, and so
Yamato.
far, Toss, that
And
was a
then so you don't have
pretty
to, it doesn't have to be the
streak,
one
and we're only
getting a lot
4
of
minutes in, so
souls
that is a,
and
incredible
funneling
pace
into
for
it,
Dorman
but
that we had a lot of conjecture to discuss.
you just
but
play
it
Yamato
does
so
look like
many.
there will be some
The
lane
Yamato
shuffling.
just has such like
Some,
a
dual
loaded
on
kit that
this
you can
left
play it a
side.
lot of different ways.
Yamato trying to escape for the time being, catching a bit
Ooh,
of punishment.
just get the
Nice shoulder
slam,
charge
though.
from ABG, who just
Ooh.
showed up out of nowhere. Now together, and
Well,
a little
together's
bit of
kinda
trouble.
owning.
Crimson Slash will keep him alive just a little bit longer. Nice parry through the tower. Is gonna just stall out here. Together holding on
Together's
pretty
kind of him.
crazy 3-man dive from Sneaky Golem. That was really important to sneak out there
dips.
with no casualties.
Rokane does.
Yeah, together living there is gonna be a bit
Trades
of a
onto the
thorn in
guys,
Sneaky
though.
Golem's side on that left lane. They rotate a bunch of members over there, but not really gonna get much out of it. Meanwhile, Abraham's though getting a lot of souls right now on the map already. We've talked about how active these early games are right now, and D-Mob as well trying to do a little bit of damage to Serpsy here, but not gonna get too much out of it.
D-Mob actually had a really good trade. I think they wound up getting a kill against Rokane's Mina, so even the Lash, who's notoriously poor laner, is getting some pretty nice advantages. Now Toss finding a kill again against Lord and M. It's a 4 streak on that Doorman, and that is a difficult character to deal with when he gets
Doorman
ahead
hero,
from
bro.
the lane. Dive coming out
big in
against
trouble.
League. This poor Victor does have his
never
ultimate.
mind.
He will be okay here.
Should be able to
even
pop the
if
ult,
that
at least.
does wind up popping. Boot, desperate to get that skill off the board, will finally get that to pop and back out, so that is a plus
Shoot the
advantage
stage,
there as the
suffering.
scuffles continue. Poor Zerbzy.
They tried to
on the
swap him out of
losing
blue,
end
and he's
a
still
lot
just
of
getting
these trades.
farmed.
3 kill streak for D-Mob as Abrahams is really putting on an insane tempo to start this first game of the series.
Gets stunned though. Is that?
D-Mob gonna get knocked over here, but gonna get that casting buff, but AVG already on the punish here.
Good-
100
good whip.
HP left on
He gets out, I think.
Abrams chasing D-Mob down everything he can.
Oh,
Gotta get
good
the
shot
stun
from
here. Might get a
ABG.
kill.
Nah, he gets out though.
Oh my goodness,
out.
escaping there is so close. They
What the
were
heck?
desperate to get that one. Toss here with the backup
Stormman
throw
hero
to
is
lock
so buggy,
AVG
man.
away. He was trying to sneak out a kill. Let's see if they can find anything else to continue. The aggression just gets completely distorted. Sonya Sniper did go down, so there was a plus.
Okay, Abraham's
one
kinda
rotation
owning the
for
early
Sneaky
engages
Golem.
now.
They do lose
They get first Guardian on
left
the
side
map.
in exchange.
Up 5k early.
Yeah, bit of a slow phase right now though. Guardian going down, but maybe there's a bit of a chance to talk about some of the picks that have actually gone through on this draft. I mean, a lot of members here getting a couple of their signature picks. I'd say Taz and St. Maxim especially, they're very strong on the characters that they've gotten. St. Maxim being one of the, best people in Europe at least on the Snipe Vindicta, and playing it pretty well so far. Same with Taz on that Doorman. But Hoot now, on a bit of a new role as well with that M1 style. Gonna be caught out a little bit by ABG on that Abrams. Super active now as well with the Death Slam getting used by the Lash. Is he gonna be able to get out of this?
Ooh, Lord and M with the infliction onto Hoot. He has to back out of this situation, but the backup
Lives.
and the collapse from
Who's
Sneaky
him?
Golem actually
Who's having a really
saved
good
what
tournament?
Kind of was looking like a bad engagement. ABG flew in with a good shoulder charge. Zerbzy saved the day. Does go down in the
Good,
end.
Lord and M makes
Lamb, but all
space.
of
Everyone else
Sneaky
gets
Golem
out.
essentially collapsed. This is basically a 4-on-4 mid
Oh
lane.
no, Xerxes died
Only
again.
your
Holy
farmers left
fuck,
on the
man.
side lanes to kind of
Page
ignore
is
the
suffering.
situation, but this is absolute burger box at its finest. EU
Yeah, for real.
taking a page of NA's book and saying we could do it a little bit better, and we'll do it on ping as well.
Hydration gonna go down here, and St. Maxim on that
And them
Vindicta already
dies.
getting a bunch of snipes. This is really what you want to see on a Vindicta, St. Maxim, I believe, getting
They're
that
just winning all
maximum
these early
kills
engages, bro. They're
very
up fucking
soon,
9K
and
now.
just getting all those bonus souls every time you get a kill with it. That's really how the
Sonya did
European
get
teams
snared there.
especially play that Vindicta.
As Toss continues to run over the map, 8K holding Sonya Sniper, just holding off AVG for the time being. Sneaky Golem are reeling a little bit in this moment. They're down quite a bit of souls, so I wonder what the adjustment is going to be.
Not going great.
They've lost one Guardian. It seems like if Abrahams really want to, that they'll continue to take the rest. Good snipe comes from over top. St. Maximus, as you mentioned, proficient Vindicta player here. Johnny on the spot to clean up AVGs, just sort of in front of people at the a little too far ahead, I guess is the best way to put it.
A little bit ahead, yeah. They're playing very aggressively, Sneaky Golem right now.
Aggressive.
Abrahams have such a good punish comp with that Lash, that Vindicta, and that Doorman especially.
Who just causing
Kinda
some
owning,
creating
kinda
a little bit of
owning.
space. Here is him and League meet up in the side lane. Two farmers kind of left.
Oh,
to deal with
Magician
that,
lives.
but goodness, Toss actually
This
bullying
Doorman
a
character,
2v1,
bro.
stealing a Sinner at the same
This
time.
fucking Doorman
Just cannot
character,
deal with his
man.
doorway. He just steals the Sinner and gets out scot-free. Actually was going to out-trade both of them in the process, so they've created a monster. They're going to have to deal with this doorway some way, somehow, but I mean, this is not the right character that you want to be ahead early. AVG though is nearby. Hold on, is he sniffing this one out? No, he was inside the double Sinner. Looks scary for a second on the minimap, but all's well that ends well. Toss escapes.
Just slowly going their lead. Up 10k now by Abrams.
Abrahams. Gonna do a little bit of a heist on the doubles. Not gonna get too much out of it though, as he valued his life a little
It's
bit
also
more
this
than
Vin.
taking
This
fun
Vin's
with
been
the enemies.
farming well.
But Hydration here in a little bit of trouble, maybe having to use that cube already just to dodge that Vindicta snipe that of course gets that little bit of extra damage once you're below the 50% HP, which is quite annoying for a lot of these characters that like to be low a lot of the time. Especially that Victor is gonna have problems with that later on.
Toss showing up through the doorway, causing some mayhem in the mid lane. Picking off from different angles, has AVG kind of putting his head on a swivel there, trying to keep up with all the different angles of attack.
Hold front on the Lash?
They're able to hold on to their
I haven't seen that in a little bit.
Which is
I don't know why though, it sounds pretty good.
With the lead that Abrahams have, they really want to
Even getting it up to Arctic Blast sounds pretty good. Especially in a game like this with squishies.
Jungle continues to open up.
You can like
in their
snare
favor.
all these guys with Arctic Blast and then
Nice
they
job
just
of keeping
get
up
caught.
the farm currently, despite his team
And
being
popped.
behind. We'll find Toss flying through from the vents, and we've got quite a few members on the left side kind of meeting up here for the urn pickup. It's a very early priority on the first urn grab from Abrahams, and they are ahead, so this makes sense for them.
Yeah, and they want to just get this urn out. Maybe even try to see if they can get it to be neutral first, so they can get a free pickup. If it's favored, it might be kind of hard, but AVG gonna go down now, and I think there's a very low chance of that urn ever going neutral again. Serpsy now in a lot of trouble as well, but Taz on that doorman. Gets that hotel guest, might go down, but Cube
down, but Cube comes in. Slowing Axe, this is a big buy.
Yeah, I really like this early
Me
priority
and Abrams
from,
and Pocket are going to have a hard time playing the game now.
Obviously, Page left unchecked can be very, very annoying.
Can you ball
support, so
through Slowing Axe? I don't even know.
The kind of priority when his team is ahead.
Assuming you
He has
can,
a lot of flexibility to kind of pick targets here.
Bro, I didn't know you
Hydration
can
in a
fucking
bit of
warp
trouble.
stone when you're Slowing
Big
Axe.
ground slam
That shit was annoying.
from the
That happened to me
Demon
last game.
Flash, but reinforcements are arriving. AVG is here to contest. Not sure how much he wants this, so he's desperately trying to grab this comeback and gets the Lash ult forward. He should wind up dying here. Will shoulder charge.
To the veil he
defensively,
goes.
Page is on the way.
To the
but this
veil
could
he
be sacrificial
goes.
damage situation. Too far ahead of his
Just trying
team.
to wait for his charge to come up before he can play.
Yeah, but there might be a chance for him to hold on here. A lot of abilities being used on the Abraham side. Demob and Together gonna chase in here. Shadow Transformation still online for Together if he wants to go further. But looks like they're just
don't tell
gonna
me
take
Paige
the
dies
three
again.
Abrams and get out.
Don't tell me. Okay, she gets out.
Yeah, no reason not to confirm that one.
Little
AVG
leg.
kind of handed that to them
Little
on a platter.
leg.
I hope that he can check his mental real quick, because there was a couple of his last death that just looked like running forward just a bit too far. We've not seen him play a ton of Abrams so far in this tournament. Not to say that he's not proficient on the hero, but maybe just not super sharp and warmed up in the first game of our Abrahams versus Sneaky Golem.
I wonder if Miller Creep's got a Screamman. I'm kind of worried about them for grand finals.
Mark. 8k lead.
Not being warm.
A lot of jungle still left to be farmed on the map, and so far I'm pretty certain that Huda and Toss and even Demov are all unkilled this game. I'm not even sure how many kills Sneaky Golem have across the board at this point.
Yeah, it's very hard here for Sneak Golem to get back into this, but they do have a little bit of a saving grace in League, still being matching, you know, Hoot on that Mirage. Victor is the guy you want to get matched here, but Hoot slowing takes on him, now in a little bit of trouble, and maybe League can actually take the advantage if Hoot goes down here. Does end up going down to Rocane here. Abrams gonna use that ultimate. Big Urn fight now happening. Taz gonna be in a little bit of trouble here on that Doorman. We did talk about how good he was
Doorman
together as well now. A little bit of trouble too. Has to use that Shred of Information very defensively. And I don't know if this is looking very good for Abrahams all of a sudden. Good job by Sneaky Golem to claw this back a little bit.
Yeah, a lot of really good team play there. The Abrams kind of creating the opening and as they collapsed onto the Mirage, and then you could see the follow-up after Page, Zerbzy grabbed the urn, the cube from hydration to make sure that it would stall out and not get punched off, and then that just left together in a 3v1, and you know, they did a good job of stretching out the time before Sneaky Golem could actually get to that urn. So, I mean, they stalled probably 2 or 3 minutes of what was a potential comeback urn. At the end of the day, they couldn't deal with the overwhelming amount of players that Sneaky Golem would send to collect it, so comeback urn, fairly important. Closes the gap a little bit, but Abraham's still in pretty firm control right now with, like I said before, quite a bit of jungle on their side to kind of absorb and eat up. Hoot nearing the 20 kills.
Jeez, bro, there's not a lot to say this game. Abrahams are just doing good shit.
Barely at 14 minutes.
Got their lead cut a little bit, but they're still just in like full control.
Let's not take that away from them.
They in the driver's seat.
But this next minute is going to be very crucial. Whoever can get this next urn might end up getting a big comeback lead, or a big lead for themselves here. Both sides having a pretty good chance to do so. League and Hoot, though, being quite standouts for their teams right now in their souls, and they really need to get those guys active to get, you know, get strong for this next point.
Doesn't have all. This was a good send, but they don't end up getting anything.
To the shadow transformation timing, and actually we've got a teleport in from Hoot aggressively, so they actually want to pick this fight. Demov cleaning up some kills.
Yeah, Sync gets another snipe.
MXM
not
is here
good, not good,
so
not good.
Rotation coming out from Abraham secures 2 kills. Kind of looked like they had an opportunity to grab together there, but just as soon as it came, the window shut. Only 2 kills heading Abraham's way, and complete dominance over this left side of the map where they still have their last Guardian to defend.
Slowing hacks, late slowing hacks though, he gets to charge off.
Gonna try to chase
He's out of there.
Down, though, in return.
Okay, Ham should be able to pick up the urn here.
There overall. AVG has to be a little bit careful though on this right hand side. A lot of Abraham's members gonna go over here, and Victor getting Doorman ulted. A lot of members here converging on it, but Taz is just gonna take that urn and play for urn instead. Kind of using that Doorman ult as a bit of a bait to bait the Sneaky Golem members over there. That's a really impressive play.
Yeah, Hotel is a great way to kind of move people off of a quick urn take. You just essentially kidnap the thing and get it out of there. You can see by the time that League was out of the hotel, Toss was already halfway across the map, and so that turn-in winds up being completely free. Sneaky Golem have a really nice push on the right side though. Look how many members they've committed.
Remember, Demov gonna get stunned by that jump pad change a few months ago, but Victor doing the classic Victor plane, just diving that walker. Gonna get stuck here though, I think. Hydration has to use that cube already. AVG also in trouble. Cersei already down. AVG going down to Demov. Gonna try to chase League as much as he can under that walker. No stun for League, but maybe a death to follow. Reanimation. Gonna get procced here. Can they get the second finish off though? I do not know. League still in a bit of trouble here. Demov doing everything he can.
They do get the walker though. It's actually not that bad.
And Walker,
see what happens with the Mirage here. Oh, he just deletes Lord Nem.
Kind of a good trade if you ask me.
I think he's gonna be able to kill the Mina too, low key.
Right now, beat the 1v1. Lord Nem.
Especially with Nox doesn't do any damage.
Mina here. Okay, trying to clean up the situation, but I mean, this
like
favors
Mina
right now. He's had a tremendous game so far. He's up 4K on this Mina. One lift will kind of give him the entry, and I don't think those love bites are competing much.
Holy fuck, this hero, bro. And they just teleports mid. Mina has to go back. Mina's too jumped and has no ult. Who does him? Who does him?
Mid boss is already down. Hydration here could be the first one to contest. Is rolling through the funny doorway. Sneaky Golem wind up stealing one away, so that is a good grab for their side.
I'm gonna complain about all stream.
Will go down the second time,
and
so
they get
at least have one off the board. But Abraham's incredible map recognition just send all 5, maybe it was all 6 players.
Look at Rocane and AVG here though.
Yeah, again, trading objectives. They had a nice push timing against that mid boss take.
Lock his ass up. Lock him up.
Just getting this walker. I think they're
the spiritual thing's doing
for some
work
reason
though.
deciding that this is you know, the best of what they have available, and it's working so far to keep them still competitive in this game. Walkers are fairly hard to take, so considering they're behind, it's a pretty decent objective. The collapse to kind of clean up these kills though.
Ooh.
Is arriving.
That's Demino. That's Demino.
Demino likely as well, yes.
Yeah, I don't think Sneaky Golem's very warmed up this game. They've kind of just been losing every engagement. Super curious what the kills are.
But Sneaky Golem now in a bit of trouble here as they have to defend this middle walker. A bunch of members and a wave pushing up on it, and I don't think they're going to be able to do that. Meanwhile, Lord and M and Taz kind of fighting a little bit on that secret shot, I think. But Hawkins is going to go and harass St. Maxim now, who's just pushing back this left walker as well. They have so much map control right now, Abrahams, and Sneaky Golem in a lot of trouble.
Lord Nem trying to cut the wave and maybe escape. I know they'll be hot on his tail here, so the question is, can they find him?
Pocket looking. Ooh, might overcooked here. Might overcooked here.
Connects. So the chase will be
escape
on.
though. Does the Slowing X come down? No,
at his disposal, so we'll see the Affliction come out to draw some space.
And then Slowing X comes out.
It will actually not be able to cloak out of the situation. Not sure if he got Slowing Hex there by the Demov.
He did indeed. Dude, this is like such a yawn game. Holy fuck. Sneaky Golem's just like doing the most random shit and getting farmed.
Still 2 minutes left with 2 rejuves. You gotta imagine Abraham's gonna be itching him. Death Slam. Grab Zerby. Pretty nice counter.
Don't know if you want to Noxtra the Lash though.
The fight is fully underway. Sneaky Golem is responding to this Walker defense. They have a decent shot at contesting this league, kind of creating some space. They do have a doorway to play with. Man, look how far that doorway goes. That goes all the way to mid lane. Is that together actually does go down, so Sneaky Golem wind up getting one of the Rejuvenators off. Lose Walker on the opposite end though to the split push.
Yeah, Mirage is such a good split pusher in general. With that Traveler, once it's online, 6.4k now in the bank for him as well. I would imagine an inhibitor coming very soon for him, and now it's gonna be very hard for Sneaky Golem to do a lot of things.
Big true. Big fucking true.
Every once in a while, Silencer actually gonna be picked up instead. That's actually kind of a good response here.
I'm gonna piss real quick before we get started.
They have a lot of spirit damage on Sneaky Golem, and reducing that by 25% with
Could
one
you get
bullet
a rejuve?
on Ricochet is kind of a really good option.
Oh no, yeah, I'm already using rejuve.
That is a compy buy. It's not that Silencer is, you know, like an unbought item by any measure. It's just to get it this early might be a little bit surprising, but looking at what they're playing into, it'll be a great option. 10-kill streak for Demov.
Hydration gets popped.
Heading in Abraham's favor. 2 down on Sneaky Golem as they tried to dive and catch this.
ABG did end up getting the urn out, but now he's not in the fight.
Divine Barrier League is in now as well.
I mean, I can't find an angle either.
We've talked about and questioned how good this
that should be
Victor
Walker.
It looks like it was not very
Walker
impressive
for urn.
in that fight. AVG's running away with the comeback urn, but that is a 4-man sweep for the way of Abrahams.
This was kind of what I was
Rejuve's out in 15, so by the time they show up on the Walker, they won't have him.
And I imagine
Noxtra
that,
is up for
they weren't
Rokane in a
aware
sec,
that
so he's going to
Team
try to
doesn't
cut
really
wave with it, I think.
play Victor that much. Maybe just getting it very early on, but I think it's coming back to bite them as Abraham just tailored their comp to stop this Victor in the latter half of that draft, and you can really tell it at this point in the game, where League is having such a hard time playing. But Rokane as well now, in a little bit of trouble too on that Meta. Mirage has a lot of marks on her, I believe. Hydration though, gonna help a little bit. Scourge being bought onto AVG, and I think that's kind of a continuation of their Scourge Victor strategy that they played yesterday.
Does seem very powerful. They've been able to hold off.
Link does not vault, by the way.
Thinking that he's a bit strong in this scenario.
Gets out,
walks
nice.
forward into the Hoot Mirage, but Hoot is a bit of a monster at this point.
Ooh, very
Free
close.
farming
This
most of the
gets
game.
very close.
32,000 souls.
ABG's on blue.
Ahead of pretty much
They
everybody.
got him into
or at least
Doorman, but Doorman
everybody
looks
in
like
the
he's
lobby.
fine.
And with Silencer on top, you mentioned a lot of sneaky
it could be a troll here from the
Pretty
Hams.
much on Hoot to make a mistake at this point, but
They're only at
they're
15k,
getting
so
aggressive. They're trying to look for
5v6
this with the
when Abrams comes in.
damage
But they
coming
do
out
kill
already.
League. Nah,
League
never
did
mind.
not have
Mirage
a
is just
ult
so
that situation, trying to
fucked,
launch
bro.
forward. How do they kill this
Never
with
mind, they have Mirage,
Hello?
guys. Never
Is that
mind. They
Divine
could just
Barrier as
fucking
well, just to cover
5v6.
up any extra
Never
mistakes,
mind,
and
it doesn't
Sneaky
fucking
Golem just can't
matter.
do anything.
Technically it was a
Uh,
5v6 because
ABG
Abrams was
trying
catching
to make
blue
some
and came
kind
in
of
late,
turn.
but
Maybe they finally overstepped at this point.
Team up
They will
finally
get
does.
one kill onto
They
the
killed
Demon
Amina,
Flash.
though.
That's a pretty
Amina
big
dies here.
shutdown considering how far ahead he was. But
they're all low, so they can't repush.
For Abraham.
Sun didn't get the wave in though.
Mirage with that movement buff, such
Okay.
a versatile character, can get out of many situations and just kiting them back and back and back. But Sneaky Golem have actually managed to respond pretty well on the soul game right now. Only 15k behind, whereas before they were like 25k behind. So at least there's some positives for them right now, and they're definitely not out of the fight yet.
That's actually a great point. I was gonna try to discuss and elaborate on, you know, the standing gold that was left on the map. Like, we're tied in walkers, and just before Sneaky Golem found a way to get a couple of shutdowns there, they were behind almost like 30,000 souls, which is just a horrendous situation to be in. That essentially means that you've got nothing to come back on. The difference is they finally got some huge shutdowns, namely in the D-Mob kill. There's so a ton of souls heading in their direction. We see comeback souls kind of kick into purpose, and so now it's a little bit more competitive. We're only in that 15,000 difference, so we're going to see Sneaky Golem have some pretty competitive fights as mid boss is up in just about 30. Oh my gosh, why did we even pull that up? Production 36 kills to 7. I did not even realize the mayhem that we were witnessing, but pretty strong control of this game from Abraham's. Sneaky Golem need kind of a miracle from this league victor right now, because they have closed the lead, but it's looking tough.
Serpsy with the 9 deaths on the page. Abraham's just doing their best to bully the small child, and clearly it's working for them so far. Inhibitor now being picked up as well on Hoot, and that's just gonna reduce the damage they can do that much more. I think League is gonna have a lot of trouble.
What up, dog?
to get those
What up, what up?
debuffs.
How you doing?
Doing good, how about you?
Chilling, bro. Chilling. I fucked up my neck at rec basketball, but
Playing basketball.
yes. Played basketball my whole life.
I used to play basketball, then I moved to volleyball.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I played college volleyball 1 year. After that, I was like, yeah.
Oh shit, you played college?
Yeah.
Where at? Like what school?
Oh, yeah, I was in PR.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
What position?
A setter.
Setter, okay.
Yeah. I love hitting the ball, but one of my coaches, like when I was 12, said, "Yeah, you have really good hands to play setter." I'm like, I don't know, I like hitting the ball. And he goes, "I know, trust." So, because I was playing in a league,
Mhm.
in a club. It's called club, no? I think.
Yeah, club. Yeah, club.
I just went on the club, and then an hour before practice, I practiced only setting, like an hour just setting.
Damn.
Constantly. Yep. For an hour. And then I had the normal practice with the whole team.
You got that grinder mindset, bro. That shit sounds
Yeah.
mind numbing. Just fucking setting for an hour.
Look, yeah, but it's not that. I enjoyed it, to be honest.
Yeah. I played volleyball when I was in
like-
junior high. It's pretty
It's
fun.
really fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
Because when I played in high school, I was outside hitter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because my friends, well, my school's team was not that good.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so basically it was me and outside hitter, and it was put me the ball on my hands, and I get it done. My team was full of baseball players.
Oh, okay.
In high school.
Oh, because it's super popular there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really popular. So there was one time that it was like we went to the craziest school. Like they paid for high school like to get scholarships.
Damn.
Yeah, and I played against them, and I got top 8 on PR. It was just me like carrying the team, just setting like completely just fucking. Because I was like, for my age, I was like 13, 14. I was already 6 feet.
Damn, I was gonna say,
and
tall.
Yeah, and I had a crazy vertical. So I was like above the block. Like they couldn't stop me.
You're him, bro.
Yeah, it was him. Good old times. Good old times.
Yeah, right. You know, I'm also super tall, and I was super tall young, so I was I would play like center and all that shit.
When I played basketball too, I was a center. Like started like, I thought that I was gonna be taller, but I've been the same height since I was like, no kidding, since sixth grade. I thought I was gonna be taller. I've been 6 feet since I was in like 6th grade, bro. I thought I was gonna be like 6'5" or something.
Oh my God.
I just stopped growing.
Yeah, that's funny.
I just stopped growing.
That's funny.
I went to a doctor and everything to say like when I'm like how high, and they told me they did an X-ray and tell him, "You're done, kid. You're done."
How it goes, bro.
Fuck, dude.
That's funny though.
Because a lot of people that played on the club with me, they were smaller. They're like taller than me right now. Like they're 6'3", 6'4". My dad is 6'4", so I thought I was gonna be like taller than him, like 6'5", 6'6". They cocked me.
Yeah, no, because it was weird because I like had my growth spurt early, so I was like, probably like very young. So like 3rd grade in my photos, I'm like 6 inches taller than everybody. So like I'm like very tall, and then I kind of like slow grew to like 5'10" to like 6 foot, and then grade 9 all the way to senior year, I shot up to 6'6".
You're 6'6"?
Yeah, I'm very, very tall.
Oh, God damn it, bro.
What up, guys?
What's up,
man? Yo, thanks for subbing in. Much appreciated. And we're gonna start.
When I was growing up, I had a friend like he was the same height, and we grew like toe to toe, basically, like up. You know how tall that motherfucker is right now?
No.
6'10".
Holy shit, bro.
I'm like, fuck, man.
That's pretty wild. Okay, let's see if Goat's ready. That snake will just be a sec.
What happened to climate?
He has a either exam or he had like a family thing that he could only do that day because of exams. Or something like that.
Damn, this team is exploded. No one wants to play anymore.
What up, Goat? 8. Okay, I will start drafting now because I'm pretty sure Snake just wants to play Geist, so.
Snake or Mirage?
Yeah.
Or Raid. What is Dread and Crossplay?
Yamato Pocket are their top, and then Dread plays Billy too, so we might not ban Billy. Are you super comfortable on Billy Dreads?
Yeah, I'm comfortable on Pocket, Billy, Viper, Viscous, and it's ball Viscous, like Phantom Strike, Warp Stones.
Okay.
Oh, so you like bouncing on it, basically?
It's big on bouncing. Big on the bouncing.
Okay, I'm sorry. But can you do that tag, like, to bounce on the ball, or no?
What, like dribbling?
Oh,
Or what
yeah.
do you mean bounce on the wall?
Like when you like, I seen people like do the. I don't know if you can do it anymore. Like you do Phantom Strike and then you start bouncing like in the same basically like dribbling.
I know what you're talking about.
Like in the same spot.
I think
like,
there's
if
a
you don't
delay
move,
on the
you
stun now, so I don't know if you can like double stun.
Yeah,
I know you
there's
used to be able to do
probably
that. Yeah, I know you used to be able to.
I don't know how to dribble, but I do know how to do like the Phantom Strike, punch, ball tech, just punch ball tech.
Yep.
I'd say I have like pretty decent control.
Would you get parry out on it or no?
You can get parried on it.
Yeah.
But it doesn't happen a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
No one's looking for it.
Especially for the Phantom Strike one. No one parries that shit.
If we're
Like
gonna
a
first
Phantom
pick
Strike punch.
Billy, I'm probably gonna ban. Oh, I'm just screen sharing by the way, if you guys don't know. And then I'm probably gonna ban Mirage. What up, Snake?
Hello. Bello.
So I'm thinking we'll ban Mirage, and then we have a Billy player, Snake. So we're either gonna first pick Geist or Billy, depending on what they ban.
Okay.
Is this the best of one or best of three?
BO3.
Okay.
Yeah, are you guys in DSL or did you play DSE? Or...
No.
No? Okay.
We just participated in the like 2 last big tournaments.
Oh, okay. DSI, yeah, nice. Good.
And how was it? You guys did good or what?
We did good in the trolley, and then we did bad in the last one. We faced Kwai Crew.
Yeah, that's rough.
We almost beat them, but
So we want Billy? Oh.
I think we want Geist over Billy. Let's see if they play. Because everyone plays Geist. I don't know if everyone plays Billy.
Is so broken.
Yeah, I think Geist is low-key more broken.
Oh, but Billy is so bad. Like, he's just absorbed that he got pocket first.
Maybe they don't play it. We might get lucky.
Oh, that's true. Maybe they don't play it.
Because everyone plays Geist. I don't know. I don't think everyone plays Billy.
Geist is so easy to play.
Yeah.
Shit.
Cross, you play
Billy.
Oh, never mind.
Yep. So
We got Billy.
And then do we want to get the page now? We got the 2 best frontliners in the game.
I did a coaching with Ranger, and it was of the one game. He said he was criticizing the page on third.
Page on third, okay.
I don't think no. He said he didn't like it, so I don't think we get page on first round or first half.
Okay.
But Billy definitely.
Billy.
And
then we go
we could
Yamato. Do you
get-
want to play Yamato Crash?
Sure.
What do you think?
We can get Kelvin too.
We could get Kelvin.
I mean, there's probably a better first or third pick than Yamato.
Yeah. Kelvin is really
We
good.
have a good
Denies
front
the
line, so
Shiv. Yeah. Kind of like the Kelvin because it denies the Shiv. Kelvin.
Yeah. Fine. Pretty good.
Good with that. I can play that. Let's see. Yeah, we were doing pretty
see
good.
the finals?
No, don't
I
spoil,
did.
please. Please no spoil. Please no spoil.
Oh, my
I
fault.
was busy today.
You don't want me to tell you who won?
No. Believe it or not, I don't.
Based.
Yeah.
Watching it right now.
And they're thinking,
It's
bro.
it's Pocket that I don't think Pocket is first pick.
Probably not first pick. You can win 2 if you really want to, though. It depends what's
They're
banned.
probably gonna play around him. We had a Sinclair player. Oh man.
Kelly, no one plays Sinclair here.
No.
Who do we want to ban here?
I'd be down to ban Page. Or we could ban Yamato if we don't want to play Yamato. I think we play Yamato, though.
We can ban Ray too.
Oh, true. Oh. Well, I guess Snake's technically kind of an M1. We don't have a true M1 today, maybe?
I think Geist is better than Wraith at the moment.
Yeah.
You think so? I think late game Ray just melts. No.
No, guys, bro.
Wraith melts,
this guy's hero is not balanced.
It's Geist literally is strong all throughout the game.
Yeah.
Wraith is only good after 20 minutes.
Yeah.
So if you get stomped,
get
you have
30K.
have to win early
Infernus
game.
ban? Okay. Sounds good.
Do you think they're gonna play Victor?
It's a possibility with the pocket
actually. And we have Kelvin.
and Shiv. I
That's a good
think
shout.
it's either that or you ban Vindicta.
You may ban Raid or Vindicta.
I'm kind of down to ban the Wraith because then they have to drop to the tier 2 M1s. I'm kind of down for that.
That's fine.
And then, because maybe,
But I
but
think
they might play.
They def
Warren.
go Vindicta. They def go Vindicta here.
Yeah. What do we find more annoying, Vindicta or Wraith? I find Vindicta more annoying.
Vindicta kind of fucks us up a lot in the
Yeah,
early
'cause
game.
we
I've
can't glue
noticed.
winner. I'm kind of down to ban the mid more than Wraith.
Yeah.
Okay, down for that. And then, do we want to play an M1, or are we just gonna go with Geist? What do you want to do?
I think you can.
We have Billy too, so we have good gun damage, but
I mean, 7's there.
yeah, 7's there if Goat wants to play it.
7 into Kelvin Dome.
Possibly.
I don't know. I keep hearing mixed things about 7. People are saying he's good, he's broken.
I don't think
People
there's a
saying he's,
build
like,
yet.
ass.
I think that's the biggest problem.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a build yet. Okay, we're gonna go Yamato something. I just don't know what else. Just need to see what they pick. Dude, they're thinking, bro. They are thinking.
And they're realizing they gave
Yeah.
Lady Guys Billy.
Oh, guys, we give them.
And Kelvin.
Yeah, right. Kelvin's good with Billy. Good Billy.
I feel like they have to play the Victor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
We
I'm
go
thinking too.
Ivy.
Ivy.
Okay, well, we didn't. Good thing we didn't ban the Wraith. Okay, so Yamato.
Low key.
I mean, I think the
Yeah.
7's kind of nice because then we can match the Ivy for scaling. And then Dynamo's kind of giga though. I don't know if they're gonna go 1-2 because we can put Goat on Dynamo. I'm trying to think. What
Dynamo
else.
to Billy. Oh.
Yeah, like
They don't have that crazy synergy other than Pocket Shiv.
yeah. Okay, so we go Yam for cross.
I like playing 7 to Ivy personally, but
You do or
I
don't?
could
To
do it.
Ivy.
I don't.
You don't?
No,
Okay.
because of Stomp.
Yeah, Stomp.
You have to get Unstoppable. Yeah, they have Bebop. Does Bebop cancel ult or no? Does it just pull
No.
you?
No, it's
Just
Okay.
cool.
I'm kind
I
of
get
down.
pulled into their base though.
7 Kelvin
But
Dome's
yeah,
kind
7.
of crazy too. I'm kind of down for the 7.
I'd be
You
down
think
for
so?
7.
I think so.
7 to Billy, 7 into.
Or do we want to pick?
Over-
Or Volunteer, should we pick you now? And then because I'm pretty sure we'll get 7
No, I can
last.
wait. Well, I can wait until.
You wanna
I
say-
think
until
Paradox. I don't think they pick 7 here.
Yeah.
Because I was
Paradox is-
thinking going Dynamo. I think because Gold can play Dynamo, no? For that soon.
Yeah,
I think
play
Dynamo will be good.
I kind of pick you
What do you guys
here,
think?
Volunteers, because then if they don't pick more Deny, then we can go the Dynamo. I just want to see what the last 2 are, so I kind of want to pick you here.
Yeah, I could play Paradox here.
Paradox is just like early mid game Chaos Bringer. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of like it. We can deathball with the Billy. Okay, and then we'll see. Because if they don't go more cancel, I think Dynamo's kind of crazy. Because then it's like literally just the Ivy Golem. And like we have Yamato guys, so like 7's good to match M1
Like,
scaling, but we scale really well.
They could go Page or Krill.
Yeah.
I think we can pick 7 and then get Victor.
Yeah, I think so.
Get 7 shreds Victor, no?
Yeah.
So is Geist.
Yeah, Geist is too.
So is Billy.
Hayes. Oh my god. What? What is? What's
Interesting.
going on here?
Yeah, they're going off board here. Do you think this is Spirit Haze or they're going double M1? And then Krill.
I
Probably
guess.
double M1.
Double M1.
Krill and Hayes. Yeah, I don't think we go
Maybe it's
7
a support
now.
Ivy.
I
Support
don't know
Ivy.
if 7's the move.
So you want to go Dynamo Goat? You could
Yeah,
go
I think Dynamo's good too.
Dynamo's good. GT might be okay, but they would be Bebop and Pocket, so I think Dynamo's a little bit better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like Dynamo against Mo and Krill and
Yeah, and you have so many people that you just pop. Okay.
Literally.
I like
yeah,
it.
they don't have any flyers, which is nice.
Okay. And what do you want to do for lanes?
We can do guys Paradox blue.
I'd be down.
Or no,
Should
'cause you
put
need
Geist
yellow.
in yellow. Yeah. put
Yeah,
Geist in
Yes,
yellow.
sir. Yeah. Here, I'll post a draft 1 sec. What the fuck? Where's my screenshot? There it is. Okay, so this is the draft. Nope, that's not it.
I was experimenting with Doorman Door today. That shit is broken, bro.
Yeah, Doorman's hit.
It is too.
I don't even think it's hitting
OP.
OP anymore. I think people just know Doorman's really good.
The doors are so good.
Okay, this is draft.
Can it give us a lobby code?
He wants me to make one. Just seeing if they're good with US North.
You're playing East or Central?
Or
Because you said US.
I said
US.
North. I meant Central. Yeah.
Oh.
I'll see what they want to do. 'Cause the rules are Central. Yeah, they're good with Central. Okay. Okay. Lanes. Let's look again. Boom, boom, boom. So we're gonna put Geist on yellow. So do we want to do Yamato Paradox blue?
Yeah, we can put guys Kelvin, Bailey, Dynamo.
Geist, Kelvin, Billy, Dynamo. Yeah, I'm kind of down for that. And then Dynamo,
Yes.
Billy on green.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm good with that.
That works
Blue,
actually.
Yamato Paradox, and Kelvin, Lady Guys.
Yeah, Kelvin. Yeah, Kelvin, Lady Guys. Kelvin just feeds the nades and heals.
Yep.
And then
Yeah, and the beam is crazy too.
exactly.
Crazy.
Into suck.
The Zuck.
Let me know whenever you're gonna beam.
Yeah. And then I do size build, so I just full rush spirit so I can get my spike.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Lately, I've been rushing weapon investment.
It's pretty good, bro.
You just do so much damage.
Yeah.
It may be the single mode, but I'm feeling very optimistic.
Oh, the lobby code's in the Discord. Mudgies.
Oh, I got on the wrong account. Oopsies.
Bruv. It's on this super secret Smurf.
How much you say the name? You never know. Or whatever you do, Z, do not look at the announcement in the Death Slam events, okay?
I know, yeah. I fucking...
You already saw?
Yeah, because I get paid. Well, I didn't see it, but like I got the announcement, and then I just click off it, so I don't fucking spoil it. I'm just lucky because I don't follow a lot of esports stuff on like social media. Because for traditional sports, I get it spoiled constantly doing that. Like I'm just not thinking, and I'm scrolling, and I'm like, ah, okay, fuck me, I guess.
I never have the issue of being spoiled because like you can tell me the result, but I still kind of want to know how it happened.
True.
Well, I'm like that too.
It depends like how much like hype there was. If it was like a super hyped event, then like I don't want it to be spoiled. But if it's kind of like whatever. Okay, ready to go.
Are you streaming, Dread?
Wait, are we doing East or Central?
Oh, oops.
Central.
Central.
Chief's disabled.
Yeah, fuck. Okay, were they trolling us? Oh, I put it on East. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter.
No. No.
That's fine. It's fine. We're better. We're better.
My ping.
We have people on East anyways.
Oh, my ping's super high though.
70.
120.
Oh, Jesus.
Damn.
Holy moly.
Where are
Both
you?
playing European.
It's all good. It's all good.
What's your time zone?
I'm on 33.
I live in Hawaii.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hawaii is
That would've been-
crazy.
Yeah, that would have been gonna. My bad.
Nah, it's all good.
This will help with engagement.
I feel like ping doesn't really matter, especially on Yamato that much.
Isn't it like
Bebob.
better if you have ping on Yam?
Haze.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm not a gun character. So.
Pocket in the.
scared. You don't want to smoke.
Oh!
Let it crash. Just let it crash.
Okay.
Oh. I thought I got
don't have my parry up yet.
Yo, what happened to my parry there?
Oh, my fault.
You're good.
Wait.
You have a good eye. Arms out.
Okay, on this guy. Behind you, he's behind you.
Above you.
Deny this
He's
one.
on the right. Careful, bridge.
They're pushing you.
I'll slow them down.
Oh, this guy. Actually dead, I think.
How much are your? Oh, they don't heal till tier 2.
Yeah.
I have heal now.
Beam now. I can beam this guy. I can beam this guy. He has no cape, no cape, no cape.
I low-key trolled a little bit.
Pocket's looking one.
I need a solo heal or something.
I can go right next if you want.
Yeah, let me get solo heal here.
Oh, fuck. I was still in range.
Oh, I didn't get it. Fine.
Thought it'd be far enough. This pocket just can't play right now.
What's up?
Damn, what the fuck? Balanced character.
I killed him.
Mmm, 2 denies.
Juicy.
Alright, I got that.
I can't deny that.
It's fine. Let me go back.
Okay.
Do you want me to get right or
Yeah. You can get right, yeah.
I'm getting their boxes. Or some.
I have kinetic dash.
You know where to find.
Alright, I get heal lanes off this wave. Just waiting.
Just take gang prio, and then we can go like run boxes or something.
Yeah. I'll go deep.
W boxes, W boxes.
It's crazy to watch a night shift. Like, they literally just give lanes down, heal boxes.
New in church.
Or they shove wave just to do boxes.
It's very interesting. Once the
Get this spike.
I think it's bebop.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
I see the golem.
I feel nades now.
YOLO, YOLO.
Pocket's fine, pocket's fine. Went this game. Just kind of avoiding.
I see Krill.
I have arc and surf, one sec. Okay, I can like.
I'll be helpful.
I can just shift jump in them and burst them down.
Yeah. I'm down. Good one.
Yeah.
I be flying yellow. I be flying yellow.
Okay, careful, careful.
Okay.
Yeah, he's right here.
Okay.
Okay.
I swap.
What?
I swapped the wrong
How's
person. I
that
meant to swap
possible?
I
Ivy.
literally got punched while my finger was
Yeah,
up.
nothing for it.
Damn.
I don't have right.
That's unfortunate.
Let's go Inhillion too.
Can I get the heal? Can I get the heal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have dome now.
I heal.
Ivy's going back.
Send it on the shiv. I'm just gonna path on him.
I'm gonna get this buff. Oh, you get it, Jama.
He's here, he's here.
Alright.
Really low.
Oh.
I still have
Yeah,
dome.
that's
Look pocket,
unfortunate.
look pocket.
Oh my god.
I'm open.
I'm not there, I'm not there, I'm not there.
It's really low. 1 HP, 1 HP.
What?
Oh my god, you're competitive.
That's so close.
They don't have any boost either. Okay, I have to go now.
I have swap here.
Nice.
I can swap this guy.
I like it.
I bought cultist, so I got my power spike.
I love it.
You just shove him box again. Wasted cape though.
Wasted cape.
Okay, so I can beam from a distance though.
Be bold.
Do you have a heal?
Nah, I got one.
I didn't get it.
Oh shit.
Ivy flying to yellow. Or no, never mind. She's on blue.
Okay, how the... What?
Get my spirit spike after.
We gotta lose tower.
Literally 1 hour.
Okay. Let me know when you're healing.
I got my spirit spike now.
For you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna right myself. They have ults for a sec. Yeah.
He just missed. He just missed. What's it called? Affliction.
Ship controlling. Ship controlling.
Nice.
Maiden 3. Puck's really low.
Yeah, they're pretty low. Just push this. We can get tower here.
I have Doman 10.
Watch out, they can roam, blue can roam, blue can roam.
Ship really low at you.
I'm dead.
I'm going
probably.
yellow. Oh, you're good.
I see bucket.
Chase me. I get out, I get out.
Yeah, I get solo heal too.
They're on our doubles.
Yes. This bucket's really low.
Can't stop it.
He's so good. Oh, keep upstairs. I got a dome. Keep up in my dome. Keep up in my dome. Really low. Really low. Keep up in my dome. Behind you guys. 1 HP. 1 HP in my dome.
Just down.
Good swap. Good swap. You win that. You hard win that. You hard win that. Really good. Really good.
Oh my god, broken character.
Nice. We get tower 2. Nice. I'm gonna come green here.
I'll get those hitters.
Coming in. I have quick step for you, Billy. I have Guardian when I get there.
Let me get it. Let me get it.
I'm here, Billy.
Let me get it.
I'm here. I'm here. Mo 1. Mo 1. Mo 1. Mo literally 1 HP.
Boosting back.
Mo's 1 HP. I'd be really healthy though. That's one thing.
We can fight the saves.
Yep. Trying to get the healer. Okay, I'm going. Stay slow, stay slow.
Where'd you?
Hits 1, hits 1, 1, 1, 1. Nice.
Pocket missing.
Swap, 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 swap,
Oh
swap.
shit. I've Guardian for you. Really. I'm disarmed. We don't have dynamite, we don't have anything.
Heavy stomped.
You're going, Billy.
I'm low.
Come here, dude.
1 HP.
Look Ivy, look Ivy. Nice. We can get this, we can get this.
I'm just stealing their farm.
Good shot.
Nice. Get their sinners.
Buffs, buffs. One got left side buffs, Snake, careful.
Let me get a gun.
Yeah, it was Bebop. Pocket can collapse.
Okay. I get out. Fine.
I'm gonna go for Urn. There's 3 left
There's
side.
a good chance Shiv is chasing me on left side.
Yep. I have Dome and 10. I'm trying to get to you. Coming Snake.
Yeah, they're coming. I can fight this.
Hold me seconds.
We can get this Haze.
1 HP.
Yeah, it's not good. I got both of them. Just run. You're really low. You're too low.
Nice. That's fine. You trade. That's totally fine.
Ivy's on blue. Oh, Shiv dies. Or 3 on blue. 3 on blue.
Okay. One's got a cover here.
They're coming to you.
Yeah, I'm going deep.
I have no swap.
Can you get the snake? Do you have quick sip?
I can get it, yeah.
Okay, sweet. They're gonna rotate right side. We can even look to play left. Like, I think they're gonna stack the right side.
Yamato, can I get yellow?
Yeah, you can take it.
Thank you.
Do we just push this walker? Like, I think they're gonna stack right side, no?
Yeah.
I think you guys both play left.
Bebop is here.
Okay.
He has Bell Walker. He
Mo's
just
on yellow. Mo's on yellow.
Okay.
No, he's teleporting over.
Yeah.
Oh, he's teleporting.
Yeah, we don't have to force this. We get walker pressure here.
Bebop on the right side. I can hear Bebop.
No one can match snake. We don't have to force this.
There's 3 guys side. Shiv's resetting and probably he's low.
We don't have to force. It's only haze on snake. Snake shits on the haze.
You got no hook.
I have TP in the barrier. We could try and
I have
force
silence wall right now. We
Okay.
can.
Keep up behind. I got curl to. I have dome. I'm doming. Keep up and dome. And Mo. And Pox. Holy fuck. The whole fucking squad.
Pocket with affliction. I mean,
I could get my meat off. No combo. I wasted everything. Nice. Mono combo.
Put you on the floor.
Nice. Oh, I thought you did. Well, low. I think you get them off.
They have rebuttal on Mo.
Nice.
I'm coming.
Haze is 1.
Okay, that's fine.
But I killed Div.
I can maybe re-grab her. Oh, they grabbed it. I'm contesting.
Coming full.
Haze
I
is
got
still
some
left
damage
side.
on yellow too. Yeah.
They still have 2 timers here. They can't force us. You can play up Yum. They can't force us. 2 timers dead.
Yeah, just stall. We're coming in.
Do we just give yellow?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna try.
I got it, but I
it's
deny.
gone, probably.
Give up one.
Yeah,
we don't want to chase.
They can come in.
We don't want to chase.
I think we can.
You're up on people. You're up on people over there.
Okay.
Mo's right here.
Yeah. Mo's useless for like 10 seconds. There's no combo. We pressure both sides, I think.
We can go green.
Yeah, timers are kind of short, actually. I think it's bad. Let me just chill. We can take jungle. Timers were longer. Good. Mo's here.
Yeah, jumping, coming in.
I don't think we want to overchase, though.
There's 4 people there. 4 people.
Back.
Good.
I'm just getting out there stuff.
Yeah, I'm getting out.
You good?
Yeah,
Oh.
fine.
Let's try and invade their Sinister right here.
Yeah. We saw him all right side.
Buffs in a minute. Someone needs to stay green so they
I
don't
can grab
take
yellow.
the
I can
Guardian.
grab yellow. I'm grabbing yellow. If you want it to stay snake. Ivy's on, yeah.
I'm with you, Billy.
I'm backing. I gotta get by.
You
There
opposite
was 4
too?
there.
I don't know where
We
this
kill
is
this
fucking.
pocket or pressure? Do we have slime?
Yeah, I have a.
Here, you can grab the snakes.
There's 3 on me.
He can move.
Nice. There's 3 on, yeah. That's a good fight, Green. Good fight.
I'm out.
Nice. I'm coming to you, Yam.
I'm out.
They're all on Yam.
You buffed 1.
You push that right. We can take these 2. This is our jungle now.
I need to reset.
Mo's going right side. Fast combo.
I can buy 1 minute to buy DB this game. I can buy DB.
I'm going DB.
There's 2 on yellow. 2 on yellow.
Boosting.
That was on our secret shot.
Mo's right side, yeah.
I'm with you.
I have boost in 3. I can come as well. Default.
Left side buffs up.
I have Guardian Ward. I got Guardian Ward for you. Guardian Ward?
Boosting yellow with ult. Animal coming. Haze is coming in full.
I have also.
Goes on.
I'm in my way.
I died, but
Oh,
knife.
got it. Get Haze.
Mo's on blue. No combo anywhere.
I have nothing.
What are you doing, Goat?
I don't think we chase, not chase.
I mean, if we both can't, if we take the ult, we both can just
Just,
go.
you know, you get out DPS there.
I'm coming, yellow, I'm coming.
Like it's not an AoE.
Coming yellow.
They're in their farm.
Okay.
He had
Our
Fury
snare.
trans up, so it was not good to stand on the ult. It's all good. It's all good.
Can someone go yellow? I'm gonna go
I go
green.
yellow.
I'll
Yeah,
play
okay,
opposite
I'll go
or
blue.
inside.
We got the left side super chunk too.
Our ult has no bullet evasion. She doesn't have maxed out. Spirit Trance only gives spirit resist.
This can help me engage.
Billy's being dropped.
Tell me on green.
Do you live or no?
I can if
I'm
someone gets to
coming.
me.
I'm coming. I'm here.
I'm almost here with shield too.
Yeah, I'm coming. I have rescue. I'm almost there. Okay, sure. Most deep.
I'm 1 HP, dude. Can I get a dome?
I'm on Ivy.
Two on yellow.
Ivy and dome.
Oh, man.
Two of them.
Ivy low. No golem, Ivy.
We need to probably back. Spencer can kill us.
Go ahead. It's massive. Pushing both sides.
She's 2 yellow.
I'm also doing one
I can come yellow.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm gonna grab burn here.
I grab an urn.
Nice.
They burn.
I've been parried.
Oh, shit. Nice. We trade at least.
Oh my god. 3 bags.
3 bags.
It's probably blue wave. They have 2 blue.
Rotating. I don't have dome for this urn though. We don't have black hole either.
Singularity's on cooldown.
Yeah, 38. You can maybe stall. We'll have ults, but I don't think you can.
Doesn't seem like they're just gonna.
I have an 1,000 bag on me, and I'm trying to save for spell slinger right now.
I'm gonna come green here. I'm collapsing. Don't just.
They're going in for dog.
Yep.
We can just go for a steal. We can just steal it.
Yeah, just go for orbs.
Okay.
Nice. Let's push this.
I'm gonna go back.
We need to get blue.
Yeah. If they stay, we can push this.
Let's push
Yeah,
green.
Mo grabbed me. I don't know if fuck is here.
They're stalling green. We can push green. They're stalling yellow.
There can only be one here.
We can get this. Where is he?
I'm ready to turn on them.
I have heal. Help me. Yeah.
He's stunned.
Got 3,
There's
but
fucking
I mean, no one's coming. It's not good.
We trade walkers. It's fine.
I have some. We kill him.
We trade.
Almost back here.
We get doubles here too, yeah.
Oh, I'm dead.
Ace is up top.
Kill down. Most one.
Swap Ivy.
It's just you, bro.
Mo and Ivy low.
Yeah, it's not good.
Okay, we trade walkers and we get doubles. It's actually not that bad. We'll make a mid though.
That's 2 walkers.
Oh, we lost 2? Oh, we lost 4. Fuck.
Yeah.
Don't think they mid though. Oh, no, mid. Okay, that's fine. I have DB now.
I've seen my share of whites. You, Kelvin, you're a mensch.
Can I?
I'll slow them down.
Mo and our doubles.
Okay, I'm coming.
I'm coming. On the path, but I'm here.
Someone's over here. Watch out.
I have a pretty big bag though, so I'm just gonna.
Did they take the
If
doubles?
you can get a swap. If you can get a swap, I'm here.
Doubles. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the guy's ulted. I'm dead.
I don't
There's
think
3
we
people
fight
there.
that. We don't fight that.
Just run.
2 on me green. I'm forced to fight.
Hit it over.
It's fine. They might
They
go
pop
burn.
2 ults. I'm turning it all around this corner.
I'm fine.
Oh, they didn't chase.
They go burn. Yeah, we can fight
I'm
this turn now.
1 HP because infliction. I got a dip.
Oh, shit. Yeah, try to reset fast so we can play around.
There's multiple people.
Yeah, I'm
here.
just
There's 4
dead
people
here.
there.
Coming in.
Oh yeah, I'm dead.
Oh, fuck.
Don't fight that.
Yeah, literally.
You
We
live,
can get our
go
doubles off. They didn't take
defend
it.
mid.
Yeah, they didn't take our doubles. I'll defend green. They might stack the green is the one thing. Let's see.
Mm.
I think they try to go mid though. We don't have EM. I have dome though. I'd be still green. Okay. Not forcing the meta. I don't really know why.
I need 1,000 more for Busslinger.
Bebop Christmas. I should be able to blood though.
Coming.
They're flying. Ivy flying into the
Oh,
fight
I'm dead.
on left.
Guys, this is just dead.
Yeah, get out.
They have curse for you.
I've been careful.
Ivy flying in.
Just back up. Get back up. They might go mid off that. I have dome though. We have dome and black hole. They can't really mid. We have really good mid control.
They're on our
He's
doubles right now.
contesting green. I can't really come unless someone takes it. Or we're gonna lose it.
Okay, I'm going. Don't think she is. Yeah, she's going. She might overplay. If she goes on the dynamo, we can send it.
I'm sending it.
This Bebop is still up. They're just still up.
They're still left side. They're still left side. We can send it on this guy. I think
There's
he's out.
3 still up there.
Yeah, no, he's too fast. Fuck.
They're dead balling.
Yeah,
We
they're
have
just
nothing. Oh, I
deathballing,
can see here.
guys.
Our blue lane's okay.
Right here. I'm here. Me. We get her.
Yeah, you guys get her. You guys get her. I'm gonna grab wave so they can't push.
I see haze.
Stomp her.
Yeah. Nice. Careful, they might have quick zips once you kill her. Get out quick after she does.
Yo, this guy is fast.
Get out. They might have quick zips. They might have quick zips. Get out.
They're coming. They're coming.
Refresher in
Egg mid?
1600.
I'll check. I don't.
Are
I
they
think they're
mid
too
or no?
scared. No, they're not. They're too scared. Yeah, they're not. They're too scared when we have done level up.
Watch out, Kelvin, you're alone.
Yeah, I'm chill.
Can I go to shop? Hold on. Go with me to shop.
Yeah. I'm hovering you top side. They might collapse from me, although.
I'm good.
Yeah, they're on their centers.
They're
here.
just doing their centers. They're
Yeah,
just doing their
that's fine,
centers.
that's fine.
Got DV.
Doing our roof boxes.
We need to look for like a fight. We have all our arts, all our ultimates.
Yeah, Warpstone.
Oh, it's mid.
Monk mid.
Who's ready for a 2 a.m. metro ride?
He's left side.
2 of them blue.
Yeah. Grab yellow. I can
We're
just
splitting
back.
forward.
Okay. They might just send on
Watch,
Billy.
Billy's extended. Yeah.
I almost have
I'm
refresher.
here.
200 souls.
Where they go on you?
Yeah.
They are
Yeah.
coming
They're
over
looking.
Bebop,
They're looking. They're
so
looking.
Can we look for this?
I can tap quick to anything. 2 on blue. 2 on blue. Pushing.
Bebop's low. And all of them dropped.
Coming with refresher. Can you come back to blocker? Pull back to blocker? No.
Oh, we actually. Oh, that's actually use. They have 6 people there.
Yeah.
Do you wanna go for steal? Go. They're gonna go mid.
Yeah. If they throw mid, I'm trying to stop the green walker being taken.
Let's see. I can dome it for a sec. I have extender too, so you have time.
No, just say.
Oh, you guys don't make it.
Yeah, I'm light.
Yeah.
Just get buff, get buff. Get red side.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll be both
So
sides.
the Bebo's going for it.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Oh my goodness.
I have warp, I'm fine.
You're going too fast.
Too fast. Okay.
The Dynamo is dead, I think.
Jumping Dynamo.
Play on Walker, play on Walker, play on Walker.
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
We show up to this, we show up to this.
I don't think they're not overextending.
We have black hole for this.
Over here!
Are we contesting ship? Are we killing ship?
Swap, swap, swap.
Yeah.
Swap, swap, swap.
Coming, coming.
Wait, motherfucker, I'm... That DB.
We have ult and we play this, we play this. Ivy slowed, we play this, we play this. No golem on Ivy, no golem. We ulted. Yeah, they're just baiting.
Oh, she's literally one.
Yeah, they get up quick.
They do right.
Yeah. They just baited us.
Such blessings I shall give.
Negative waves.
You have to walk at the unit right now.
We can play in our jungle though. Ah, they're gonna stack the green. They're stacking green.
Let's go green, 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 green.
I'm just gonna split push yellow so we can get it more slots.
Yep.
It's gone.
I don't think so. Ivy doesn't have flight. Ivy doesn't have flight. No flight on the Ivy. I have dome. And we have black hole. We have dome and black hole here.
4 or 5 there.
Heal behind.
Yeah.
Actually dead.
One behind, one behind. I still have dome, I still have dome.
Got hit by afflicted. Affliction.
I'm ulted.
We were nervous about fighting these people.
Okay, we can maybe play after drop. They have to reduce.
I have
Watch out for SWAT or hook. Alright, I've been hooked.
We're up in 10. We have a black hole.
I swap. Oh, I'm dead.
Black hole incoming.
It's over. GG. Yeah, we just weren't taking really good fights at all.
Yeah, no. We're always separated. It's fine.
I mean, pocket is so good for that ball. Because
Yeah.
we just play, if we play all together, like we just get 6 mana afflicted.
Yep. Do we want to play Amber side again, or do we want to play Sapphire? Do we care? Do we care?
Let's try Sapphire.
I don't really know.
Okay. Okay.
It's like
Okay. Boom, boom. The draft going. I don't think we ban pocket. Do we want to pickpocket on 1-2? Because I don't think they'll first pick up.
I think they first pick it. Didn't they first pick it?
They did.
Yeah, they did first pick
I'm
it
wondering if
last
that was like they were Sapphire though. So I'm wondering if they're just like 1-2ing. Let's see.
Draft started.
Yeah, I'm just whooping it up. Boom. Okay.
I think we banned Mo.
Yeah, Mo's kind of annoying.
Mo first ban.
Yeah. No,
Do you have your game, by the way? See.
What? Oh, showing?
You're streaming.
Yeah.
Here we go. Okay. Okay. Do we think they per Mirage? Do we still want to ban Mirage? Do we want to ban something else? Was there anything in that game that was giga annoying? I think we still ban Mirage. Low key.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Don't have
Will
any
they
Mirage
ban
players,
first?
so yeah.
Yep. Abrams. Okay. Mirage again. Let's see if they actually first pickpocket. They do.
Wow.
Okay. They valued that highly. Okay.
The pocket didn't really do much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He only had 23k.
So we just got Billy Geist, I think. Again. I think.
Sure.
I don't think they were the problem.
Yeah, the haze was the problem. The ricochet completely destroyed us in every
Yeah.
team fight.
Geist. Okay. Let's see what they do. Shiv again. Okay. Bebop again. Okay, they're doing the exact same.
Do we want to ban Mo? Mo is also the other huge problem.
Yeah, you can ban Mo.
And I don't think we should really ban Haze.
Yeah.
We can just play it right.
Then if I want to play Kelvin again, because Kelvin into pocket's kind of bad, but they could pick it. Because I just felt like every time I'm doming, I'm just getting inflicted, and I just can't play the game. I think it's still good enough to go, though.
You think Vistus is better or Page?
I just don't know if they play the Kelvin. Like, it's good to pick here just because they have Shiv, but... I meant, like, if they play Shiv, they have to pick Kelvin, but... What are you gonna say?
You think Kelvin is so strong?
I think
you just put dome if you're doing a 2v1.
Yeah.
And stuff right there.
Yeah, I probably still got Kelvin. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, and then ban. Do we want to ban the Mo? What do we want to ban?
I think we need to.
And then what did we ban last
I can
time?
play Mo too if we want. I know you guys.
We could do that.
They're gonna first pick Mo. Just
They're
ban
gonna pick
Mo.
them. Yeah.
No, we have.
No, it's
we
blue.
have
It's blue.
pick,
We have pick. We have pick.
I'm down for that.
We have to ban or play here.
Yeah, I think we're gonna pick the Mo then. What did we ban last time?
We can.
We banned Wraith, didn't we? Or Vin?
Yeah, right.
We ban.
Vin.
I think we ban Vin, pick Mo. I think that sounds good. You agree with that?
Sure.
We can ban Ivy too.
We can ban
well,
the Mo too.
Like,
do we want to ban Mo? Then they might play Vin is the one thing.
Do we have a Vin? Do you guys play Vin?
Our guys players play is our Vin player.
Okay. So. I think we could just ban the Vin then.
Yeah, I think we pick Mo.
And then play the Mo because we're down to do that, right?
Yeah. Because then because Cross, you also play Mo, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So we could do that too. Furnace again. I did not understand the Furnace.
We're doing this exact same thing.
We go Mo. Here, I'll leave Mo as like a flexor now. So we have two people who play it.
They use it all their time, bro.
Yeah. Well, I think they thought we were just gonna like run the draft back because it's literally the exact same so far. They go Ivy again, yeah.
Ivy what?
Let's see. They think.
If you want to, I can play the Haze.
Yeah, we could do that.
If they don't pick Haze here.
Because we felt kind of low damage that game, no? Like, I felt like...
Well, we had good damage. I was just getting picked off really easily. Like,
yeah. We
weren't coordinating any of our ultimates together. We were just getting doped in the back line.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, they were jumping
Yeah,
at us, but...
I swapped someone and I was out.
Dynamo.
I was out. They picked Dynamo.
Okay.
Anyone play Viper? I could if we have a Billy player. I think Viper would be good into this comp.
Yeah. You play Viper, right?
I want to play PT.
Yeah, if we have a Billy.
Yeah, we don't have
swap
Billy. Yeah, we don't have a Billy
I
player.
could.
Oh, you can play Billy?
I could play Billy. Yeah, I played him a couple times.
Could
I
do
mean, it's not that hard.
I do kind of like the Haze idea though, because we have Dome. Because then we deny them Haze, and then we have Dome.
Yeah, that works too.
I'm kind of down for that. And then Goat, what are you thinking? Because they picked Dynamo. Do you want to play GT?
PT.
GT?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I kind of like this. Because we have better synergy now. And we have, like, true pick. Because the Paradox kept getting blown up, too. I think that was a big problem.
I was not getting blown up.
You don't think so?
I was 1 HP. I was living 1 HP, but...
Okay.
I couldn't do damage back.
Okay. We'll do this. Okay, and then the one thing... What are we going to do blue? Because our blue is a little weaker now because we know the Paradox. What do you want to do? That's the one thing. Do you want to go like... I think Geist on blue now, maybe? Because we have the Haze. Are you going to play M1 Haze?
No, guys have to say yellow.
Stay yellow? Okay. What are you playing M1 or are you playing pick? What are you playing?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I could play whichever. I usually go the ABL 8s comp. I use Sleep Dart on with...
Take a pick? Okay. I go Wraith.
Yeah, I can go pick.
Are you using same match code?
Yeah, should be. And then it'll be central this time, so a little bit better ping.
Why were we playing East?
I was like, as I was switching it, they just, because I said ready, and they just like ready, and I was like, I don't want to like relaunch a whole lobby.
You should have relaunched it.
It's okay.
We had cross-played on fucking EU ping.
Yeah, the EU ping was pretty bad, honestly.
Okay.
For Sapphire.
Same lobby code.
What are we doing as...
Yeah, what do you want to do blue?
I could play an M1 too.
I low-key think the M1 might be better this game because we have the Mo. I think it'd be better. But it's up to you what you're more comfortable on. Like, do you play M1 a lot or no?
Yeah.
Okay. It's up to you because we have beef this game, right? So I think more damage might be better, and we have pick with the Mo. But
Two of them are on Sapphire.
Yeah, I don't think it's not yet. I'll post this again.
What was the draft? Can you push post draft?
Yeah. No. Okay. We need to figure out blue. So we want to put the Geist on yellow. We're committing to that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yellow.
Okay, then I'll be Kelvin with you again. So do we want to do? What do we even put blue, bro? Do we just do stall lane and try not to get shoved? Like we go like Mo something.
Mobility.
Mobility, and then a Haze can gank.
Yeah.
Or Kelvin, either or. They're good at ganking.
Yeah. So then Haze GT green, Billy Mo blue.
What are you doing? HGT? All right.
Okay. You guys have, or what were you saying next? Sorry, I didn't understand what you're saying.
Haze Kelvin's pretty good blue.
Haze Kelvin blue. Okay.
But GT, what would be yellow?
Yeah.
Kelvin guys yellow. Cause that really,
Yeah.
we won our lane
Yeah.
pretty.
We
heavily.
stomped. I kind of want to run that lane back, like we were stomping them, and then they picked the exact same
Guys,
guys.
Kelvin, Haze GT, Billy Mo on right. Haze GT mid.
Haze GT can work, yeah.
Yeah, because you guys get poke at least, so you guys can play on bridge. Okay, I think that works. We'll do that. Haze GT blue.
I can rotate.
Yeah.
Rotate 2 for ganks.
Yeah, so that's a good idea. Let's do that. Okay.
God, I hate blue lane. You have no idea.
Dude, I do too. I hate fucking playing blue.
And every single time I play with you guys, I always fucking play blue, bro.
The more you play it, I kind of appreciate it more because you get all the farm. You get all the farm.
Yeah, but I'm not playing to farm, bro.
But you're playing to gank. You get all the action.
Oh no,
Who's
I like
better
farming.
ganking?
What do you mean?
I mean, just because of the vents.
Oh.
It's easier to vent from blue to the other side.
I mean, I can do it from yellow and green. I can use the band, you know. Get out.
Okay.
Glory has followed you throughout. And then for fight spawn trades, you probably gotta save knife for dynamo. So you're one of our only cancels outside of bird.
Are these the
Oops.
proper
Nice
lanes?
strong lanes.
I forgot we were.
Yeah, I don't.
I was gonna go blue.
I'm going yellow or no? Billy yellow or
yeah.
is it? It's Geist Kelvin yellow or no?
Geist Kelvin on yellow, yeah.
Okay, so mobility green and GT Haze blue.
Yeah. Okay, I'm coming back. I forgot we were Sapphire side, so I thought I was in the right lane.
I always pick blue. That's why I didn't change, bro.
That's fine. I'm not gonna know when it comes.
Who we have here?
Bebop.
Wraith, Bebop.
Dynamo. Bebop? Oh, Ivy.
He started uppercut. What?
You usually start uppercut. Because you can do more damage with the minions. We're gonna have a problem here clearing, no?
I'm gonna go by. You should too.
You're not gonna regret that.
Extra charge, extra stamp.
When the waves come, I'll be ready.
Right is on the bridge.
I'll slow them down.
Oh, this guy canceling healing.
Pull back.
Boxes.
I'll take theirs. Pretty low. I think I can get deep on the box.
Or push Waveton.
Got one. Ritz looking at me. Ritz looking at me. No, we can't. One die? Yeah, no. One. Probably one.
We have a soul deep on floor.
Hit him, hit him. One. I kind of trolled. I should have waited for you.
Yeah, I don't. Fine. It's actually really good to give me solo wave
Yeah,
too.
that's true. I didn't do our side boxes. If you didn't grab
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just stealing theirs for a little bit.
Yeah, I got Arcane Surge, same thing. I can just ship jump on him.
Go out there and impose your will.
Kinda gotta play around hook though.
There's also a couple minions.
I gotta reset.
Uh-oh. Thank you.
Let's go this way fast, but I'm gonna gang green.
It's pointless to resist.
I'm leaving.
Swap. Hit Ridge as well.
Did they backed out?
Push this in.
Yeah.
I'm playing back. Alright.
There's the ball. No.
Only have one nade.
He's healing riding.
Yep. Cancelled.
No hook.
No hook. Yeah. You wanna go?
Yeah.
Wait low. Wait no card.
We should go get buff.
Yep.
Dynamo got survival.
Oh, yeah, they got it already.
No wall, no wall. Wraith on me, 1 HP, 1 HP.
Fall back.
We can get this.
Pretty sure.
Get
We're
healing,
both
get
pretty
healing.
high HP. I have chain gang.
Got healing too.
Okay.
Fuck. I just got down.
I have no abilities up.
Okay, they just insta-bursted me. That's crazy. Tower's 1. That's...
Okay, I got dome and I'm back.
Yeah, it's the cold front mystic. I don't know. We should have backed, but we almost got it. I think it's fine.
I'm probably gonna, after I get cold this year, I'll get reactive.
Shipping for cooldown.
Actually, I'm buying reactive now.
I'm getting some boxes. Wait to clear.
Like 70 off cooldown.
They both have ults.
I have dome though. They
He's
have
looking
lift,
for
but they
hook.
don't have beam.
He's looking for a hook.
You have discerning taste. Throwing grenade!
I don't have suck. I'm drained for 30 seconds now.
I think it's one.
Oh, gee, that's a loot. That's a loot.
That was.
Yeah, I thought you get
Got her.
burst more.
I pray this guy.
I just got scammed, to be honest. My bat went through.
I'm blue. I have grab.
Yeah, I don't have nades.
He'll come or no?
Got him.
No, I'm here.
Hold this man.
Oh, he's one. Nice.
No arrows.
I don't have nades. I have my spike though.
Shiv's here, behind.
They are healing riding.
Ivy's one.
He's one. Oh. Oh.
They're still low.
Nice. Good job, guys.
I'm dead. Yeah.
I'm brave. I'm dying, but they're slow.
Ah.
I have quick zip.
That was 100 HP already across? Let's go. Big.
I'd like to have 150, but...
Oh.
I'm back to green.
Doing our centers, Kelvin.
Yep.
They did theirs.
I'm gonna go by.
Alright, I'll come with you.
Heavy
He's
flying.
freezing this shit.
Ivy's going mid. Flying.
This guy's so low.
Going blue. Got him outside. Got him.
2 up 1. I have dome in 10.
He has ult. Oh.
Got Ivy.
I might take dead.
Shit, I got level 2 dome as well.
I below.
Got her. I have a flight, but I'm not sure if I can kill this pocket.
One of you guys go green off spawn.
Thanks out.
I got it.
Dome? Dome? Dome?
Waiting for beam. Waiting for beam.
No, man. Oh.
I'm going low. 1 HP. This guy. So low. 1 HP. 1 HP. Reload dead. Good. Reload.
Back.
Yep. Oh, no. Here we go.
Going back in.
1 HP. Follow you.
Billy's in here too.
Pocket low.
Pocket no parry. He's one. Nice. I'm probably got the guardian here, or Animo. I'm one. You guys should be able to kill him. I don't think he has anything up.
Someone else is here.
I'm dead.
BO's swing back. Oh no, he's on blue.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh, fuck.
I have guardian for you.
I'm coming in blue. No speed slip though.
Nice.
Go.
Left side.
Headed to York.
Resetting.
Grabbed him.
I'm in the blue.
Nice.
Oh, pocket in yellow.
Yep. Come back.
Back.
I have guardian ward when
Get
I
their
get there.
centers.
Yep.
Our yellow guardian has been destroyed. I will strengthen you.
The fly zone.
Fuck one HP. Nice.
The blood will flow down Broadway.
Is there doubles up?
I have slow. He cannot escape.
Burn.
He's one.
What the heck?
Still in their centers.
Okay. Help you guys get centers.
Can we get this guy, Mo?
Yeah. I don't have ult though.
I'm coming with Aaron. If you get the shiv, it's free. Race pushing yellow.
Are you in there? Okay, I'm coming.
Where is he?
Race yellow.
Pocket here.
Free there. We gotta rotate.
If you guys can,
Yeah,
I have 3 people here. 3 people
back up on
here.
green until we turn. We can win that fight.
Ivy flying.
Ivy's flying.
I got it. He solo inflicted me.
Gonna grab Shiv.
Someone needs to catch blue at some point.
Grab Shiv.
Pocket
No
low.
inflict. He wasted inflict. I'm going blue.
I think Pocket TP'd behind us, yeah? It's
I was
close.
soloing.
Yeah, I'm going.
Right here.
Oh, yeah, he just boosted out.
We got Aaron. That worked. That was good. Good job.
Yeah, Wraith can't match me either.
Sure.
That's fine.
I'm here, Billy.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Are you guys fighting green? I'm coming.
I'm going on down.
My ground.
I'm low. The V-Boss one though.
With every arrow, great talent
Ivy's really slowed. Hurting her.
There's 2 on yellow right now.
There's 2 on yellow, yeah.
I can't do anything.
Coming. We just saw Walker.
I need to buy real quick and then I'm gonna match them.
I'll hold wave.
But
You're in white blue. Kill. I can catch the.
I'm here. I'm here.
Already killed this.
Fine.
Okay, I kind of roll this right over now.
Goes left again. There's one center.
Do we have shielding yet? I'm gonna buy it.
You're alone, Hayes. Try to back.
Use every cooldown.
What side was Ern on last?
Right.
It's on
right
yellow.
to left. So it'd be green.
Yeah, we should insta grab. If
This
it's
is
on our
ours, by
side.
the
We
way.
should.
This is ours.
I'm being dove on yellow.
Yeah, we can push green. We can push green. Can you catch blue? No.
Yeah, I'll catch it.
Okay.
Hurting yellow. If you can just keep running back.
No.
Push this yellow. Push the screen. Push the screen. It's just pocket here. Just pocket. Pocket's already chunked too.
Wave's coming.
There's two blue.
I'm with you, blue.
Good.
Can you kill this, Viva?
Pocket low.
Got
Just get the walker. We have to trade for blue.
Some has to go yellow as well.
Ivy coming in. I'm kind of low. I'm turning on her.
Down.
Though.
Yeah, we're done.
Get the bag. Get the bag.
Good job. Careful.
We can go
He
back in
boosted
on
away.
Yeah.
Boosting green. Boosting green.
He has nothing. He has nothing. No cape. No cape. No cape. Oh, yeah, that's good.
Holy shit! I just got shredded.
They can show up.
Yeah,
They can
feel
show
it.
up.
Oh, Dynamo has ult.
I'm getting out. I'm getting out.
You don't have ult. No.
I'm getting chased by Pocket. I should be able to escape. I might turn on. I'm turning.
It's 2 yellow.
I'm going for bridge buff at least. Or you got it?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Pocket outside. Pocket outside. Birds incoming. We leave. We're done.
Yeah.
Good job.
Did we get right side bridge buff?
Yeah,
Okay,
I think so.
They took Ern. It's their side.
Yeah.
They got it. Couldn't stop them.
Actually, I don't think so. I think Shiv got it.
I have ult. I'm gonna come over to yellow.
Are we fighting Ern or just counter push green
I
here?
think. Yeah, we're kind of all right side. I think we can fight. We have Mo combo. I don't have dome though. Geist is
We have
huge
to
though.
delay
We play.
here.
Geist is huge. Geist is huge.
Yeah, you guys are gonna have to go in, or at least we just
I can
take
zoom, I
a
can
pick
zoom.
here.
Right here. Ult him. Too late.
We got him. I got him.
Are we able to fight though? If we
I'm
can't
here.
fight,
Oh, you guys followed it? Oh no, you're with me.
any low? Oh, on the ship.
Shib low.
I'm all of them.
Dynamo
Dynamo one.
Shib low. Shib low.
Ship low.
Geist is healthy. We can keep fighting.
Bird coming in. Go
Bebop's
on.
out.
Go on.
Bebop's out.
Right.
Bebop subway. Bebop subway.
I'm coming down. I'm in subway.
Bebop subway. Nice. Clean. Very good. Pockets back.
Ivy's down.
I got
Do
green.
we want
Pocket's
to
here.
try to go mid off this? They have no done. They have no
Yeah.
ults.
I have dome. We go mid. We're kind of chunked though. We'll lose walkers. I don't know. I'm grabbing yellow. If we get one more, maybe mid.
Actually, one shot. I'll fight this.
You guys have to get out on yellow.
We're kind of overfighting. We're kind of chunked. I don't think we can mid. We're a little too low.
Oh, I get hit.
I have ult in 10. I have ult. I'm turning.
I'm sleeping. I slept the.
I'm coming in on this fight. I'm gonna be.
I don't have any cooldowns. But I'm coming.
Nice.
Watch out, Chip behind you guys. Chip coming behind you guys.
Yeah. I have Nova. I think we can mid.
No,
I have
no.
I have Nova.
Yeah,
Come mid.
Where?
Come mid.
I
have Nova. Come mid.
I'm buying real quick. Actually.
Yeah. Buy first. It's fine.
I'm really low.
I'm a Nova when everyone gets here. I have Nova when you get here.
Yeah, Nova.
I got it here.
They do have infliction up and straight.
I have bird from mid.
We have bird. We have Delm. Yeah.
I'm diving this debuff.
Yeah, just kill him. Can't do that. So legal.
2 in there. I'm pulling them in. Alright, now they broke it. So. I'm dead.
Oh, we used bird already.
Be up low. Be up one.
I'm silenced. I can't down. I'm silenced. Fuck.
Wait, one.
Everyone said.
Fuck. Oh. Well, that's actually bad.
Society has your number. The Rejuvenator is descending. Our green walker is under attack. Our blue walker is under attack.
That was just not great.
Thought we killed the Bebop faster. Okay.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't. He doesn't have tier 5
Yeah,
at
like
all.
I think it's just the greens.
For you.
Headed to Greenwich.
I see.
Mow up in how long?
9 seconds.
They're in our doubles. Can you fight them? There's 2
Yeah.
people here.
Yeah.
I'm rotating fast.
I'm gonna go in from bottom. I'm going in
Hey,
right now.
Bebop, going back.
I'm on the Bebop. On the Bebop.
Dynamo coming out. Dynamo coming in.
We cannot.
No, Dynamo.
I'm not feeling back. I'm on the ship. Just back up.
Ship low.
They pulled out. Just, are we able to back?
We can chase. They're low.
I'm really low.
2 of them are low. They have.
2
I
low.
don't soon. I don't think we chase.
Okay.
We gotta redo. It's worth. They're about to have Dynamo up too.
We might be able to get a pick with bird here. Would be insane.
42 seconds till my ult's back.
I won't lie. I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the mystics are buying it.
Our sinners are still out.
Yep.
Can we go?
Can we get this?
Our yellow
pocket?
farm. Yep. We have a lot of yellow farm right now. Or green farm.
They took our centers right side.
Headed to yellow.
Let me get this solo wave mo.
I grabbed Darren. They have 6 ults for this. I might just want to give. Kind of hard
Yeah,
to play.
we give. Can we jump Wraith maybe? Do we have a slowing hex or anything for her?
I have flowing heck.
I'm getting jumped on green.
We can jump it right
Okay,
here.
I got green.
Never mind, I'm good.
There's a Bebop. They know we're jumping. They know we're jumping the Wraith. I'm coming in.
Yeah, 4 aren't there.
What? Yeah,
We
DB
can't
anyways.
chase anymore, can we?
No.
No way.
Wave's not up.
Hurting.
That's fine. We can get this anyways. That's worth going for.
Can we push blue out, guys?
I'm exposed out here.
Our green walker is under attack.
Green's gone.
Yeah, we can't go on it.
Let's try and boost.
There's 4 there. Can we look for a pick up blue maybe? No.
No one shows.
Our Bebop was on yellow.
They destroyed the walker on Greenwich.
Oh, right here, right here.
Yeah,
Yeah, we grabbed him. We grabbed. We can kill him after.
Go. Back.
We get the pick.
Double kill him.
Nice.
Oh,
Only one
yeah,
rejuve.
wait,
Only one
that
rejuve. They're collapsing though. They're
Make a
collapsing.
good team, yes?
Ivy.
Yeah, I'd be
Are
flying.
you flying in?
Share your glory, Krill. Without your efforts,
I almost have rapid recharge.
Yep.
die slowly.
Careful, they're coming, guys. They're coming. They're all right here.
Stand and stop them.
Gotta get you out, guys.
They have done. We have to back.
Yeah, back up.
Guys, you
Good?
good?
Alright, guys.
5 DB.
I get out.
Okay, nice. Good job. That was good. We got 2 rejuves for free. No penalties. Walker was kind of.
I just go slinger now.
20 seconds for redo.
Yep.
10 seconds. Yeah.
We're chilling.
Death brings consequence once more.
There's.
It could be better. They get death ball right now. Like, they don't have.
Left
Can I
side
look
farm.
for
Left
Mo
side farm.
on left?
Yeah, we should look with our
coming.
Mao.
Yep.
I have full arrows. If you ult someone, they'll die. Straight up.
I can get the. I'm going.
Fuck, it's on blue still.
Got him.
Nice.
I'm pushing out yellow. I'm pushing out yellow.
We should push both sides. I can clear blue. We'll push left and right.
Yeah, we need a walker slot. 2 here. Pocket and someone else.
I'm coming green. They have to match. Blue.
I can look for sleep.
Dynamo's blue. No black hole on left side or right side. We can play. Hey Walker. Dynamo's gonna flank now. Get Walker quick. Walker quick. Walker dead.
I'm behind as well.
Wraith is going back. Wraith is 1 HP.
2 dead to Dynamo. 2 dead.
One, I got a dead.
Just go.
Get out.
I'm out.
We get 2 walkers for this though.
Maybe not.
Just get out. If you get out, it's good. We get 2 walkers. It's totally fine.
I have to tuck. I might die.
DP now.
Good macro.
Yeah, that's fine. His mid's not up for a while, right?
1 minute and 30.
Yep. Yeah, we're fine.
Holy shit, I'm out.
Do you guys want me to buy a refresher for my next item? Are we desperate?
I don't think so. I don't think we had sleep dart and Molotov.
Yeah. Yo, maybe knockdown low key. Yo, lockdown for the.
They know?
Knockdown.
No.
Yeah, they know.
Oh, Russ.
I'm so sad.
It's fine.
I think the Fleetfoot sound gave you away a little bit.
It's fine. I can't do anything with this.
Here's your chance to shape your destiny.
I'm just careful walking out of base because they're just looking for picks.
I need 10 seconds to get my cooldowns.
How long till mid-boss?
40 seconds.
We just look for a pick with Mom Strong right now.
Okay.
Hold on, let me look.
Don't cook.
Look on this farm.
You're too far away.
That is too up, yeah. We should play on like.
I think I grab her and they don't have down
left. They took left buff. Yeah, I'm here.
Ivy's left side.
There's a pocket here too. There's a pocket here.
Yeah, careful. I can just grab her. They don't have down all. We can play her.
I do have silence.
They grabbed it. Can we run
Can we get Dynamo?
Yeah. Can we just go on the Dynamo?
Yeah.
I'm playing in.
The urn has been dropped.
Grabbing him?
He doesn't have ult. It's okay. They have inflict. One thing.
Taking urn.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Are we fighting this?
He's dead. He just
We're not fighting this. Back up.
It's fine. They might go mid boss, but we can contest. They don't have Dynamo ult for the mid boss. Just careful, Snake.
Let's take out
They're looking for Aaron.
Yeah.
We good?
I got hooked.
We got hooked in. Alright.
Got ulted.
Yeah, you're dead.
Grab burn.
Grab the urn, just play in base.
Yeah,
I gotta go mid.
It's fine.
I know.
Move down. Just push up blue so I can get there. They do have Dynamo ult though.
They're unbanned, yeah.
They might bait.
Pocket's right here.
Okay. They might bait.
I'm up with Bird soon.
No, they're hitting.
You want to just kill this pocket right here?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
We still have dome to delay. We can definitely steal.
Alright, I'm going down. Go.
Dome to delay, I'll bird.
It's over.
No, maybe? Nah, it's Dynamo low.
Oh, everybody's low. You guys.
You've defended me. In time, I will be made whole.
Literally, I couldn't even see. These people hooks are fucking crazy annoying.
Yeah. I've done wrong. Maybe alt and pit and drops.
Our defenses are crumbling. The Amber Hand has almost completed the ritual.
I see Shiv.
Look for pit, I think. I can DB you.
He was looking for ult, yeah.
He doesn't have ult. I can DB you.
Ah, that's it.
Okay. Well, unlucky. I had 2 subs.
Well played.
We were not coordinated. It happens.
Well done, everyone. Good game.
Thanks, Cross. Thanks, Red. Appreciate you guys subbing in regardless. Much appreciated.
Good luck with the rest of your matches.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Cheers. Okay, and then so I don't think not 100%, but I don't think we'll have a match next week. I think they're gonna go on Christmas break. So that'll be a bit. And then if anyone has any homies who want a sub for us, that'd be 10 out of 10 ideal. Because we don't have a sub now, because Goat's a starter now. So that would be much appreciated if anyone has any homies like that. If not, I can just look around DSL.
Gotcha.
Good, yeah. It's all good, guys. Like, we couldn't get practice in. We're missing 2 people. Like, shit happens, you know?
Yeah.
Shit happens. Okay. Well,
Yeah, it happens. GG.
First loss. It's all good. GG's. Have a good night, guys.
See ya.
That fucking sucks, but yeah, we're missing 2 people. Yeah, it's just the way it goes, bro. It's the way it goes. I'm gonna grab food and then we'll watch the matches, I think. Yeah, that's not the plan. I'm gonna. It's just the meta's so bad for us too, bro. You can even see that, like, we out macro them, we get 2 walkers, but you just fucking brain off and run at people with the death ball meta. It's just so boring, man. It's so boring to play. It kind of sucks that the game has become this. You just fucking run around at people. I don't know. It's the way it goes. Okay, I'm gonna grab food. Here, I'll put on a video for you guys, though. And then I'll be right back. Not being playlists, right? Playlists. Turn my volume a little bit. Okay, I will be right back. Ooh, 1 second. Ah, wrong one. Wrong one. Boo. I back. Okay, more the slam.
Cool against Hoot.
Sorry, YouTube.
Here.
I forgot about you.
Timing for League is actually working out here a little bit. Leech, Infuser is online, and he's about to have all of his money for E-Shift.
Together.
And mid-boss fight will be coming soon as they try to engage, but it's a hard target to kill again. He's got 2 lives. Luckily, wherever the situation gets out, because he's going to need both of them to contest this mid-boss. They still do have an uphill climb ahead of them, but we're seeing the League victor slowly come to as we're going to handle a quick little crash. And it gives us time to kind of take a breath because the EU squad good.
I think starting to makes sense.
Wind up. We've had it.
34k to his name right now, and I would imagine that that's kind of the answer for them in terms of damage to that Victor, as she doesn't rely as much on debuffs apart from her life drain, of course, and her 3.
So we get back into the game, we kind of take a overview of the game state as mid-boss is available. We're going to reach a very close breaking point now. We'll see who winds up getting caught first. I think both teams pretty strong recognition that the next mistake is going to be a big one. We see pretty much everybody buddied up across the map, although Sneaky Golem with a much more offensive thought, 4 players into the left jungle. AVG might be thinking up an opening here. We'll see if the backup collapses on top of them. Now just a bunch of skills kind of exchanged. Xerxes might be caught out in this position. Cube already expended. Demov goes down first. That's actually a massive kill. A lot of Abraham's team fight is already taken off the board. And remember, this was a Lasha was on a 10 killing streak before the last couple. So a couple of bad spots Demov gets caught out in. And now, you know, Sneaky Golem might think of actually forcing this scenario here.
League here looking to be a pretty scary threat here to them. Brocane gonna try to chase them down a little bit. Both sides just setting up for this fight, and I imagine that there's gonna be a bit of a scrap fest soon together. Looking to play aggressively on this, but I think mid-boss getting forced on that bell to start the fight, and AVG and League just setting up for this.
Doorman, a little bit of a thorn in their side. The doorway is expended though, but Demov will be respawning soon. I think Sneaky Golem are really trying to force a potential pick, because if they got the Lash off the equation plus maybe 1 or 2, then you go for the full force. Unfortunately for the side of Sneaky Golem, they have to deal with the Lash and the Doorman as the mid-boss contest. So I think Sneaky Golem recognized that they had a chance if somebody took the bait, but the fishing trip concludes with nothing caught. So both teams will kind of handshake, back up,
nothing caught,
clean up the rest of the map. There's a neutral urn to be addressed and quite a bit of farm through the jungle still. So both teams kind of happy to back off on that situation, and we'll see where the next point of contention is for these two teams.
Yeah, I mean, Curse getting queued up now for Taz, and that's something I was expecting a little bit earlier, actually, against this Victor strategy. I think that's one of the ways you can actually counter this, because Curse now, of course, removes any buffs that you have, and that's very impactful on Victor especially, because of all the Scourges that Sneaky Golem are buying, counting as buffs.
This is just a taste of it.
Doorman now though, gonna look to get a bit of a fight here. I mean, Sanya Sniper doing a bunch of damage in the backline, but very mobile right now. Sneaky Golem not giving into any fights that they don't like here. Sanya Sniper getting those Berserker stacks online as well, and he's gonna get very tanky once it gets later on. 6k to buy for him now. What's he gonna go for?
Hit me out of nowhere.
A very interesting position. We'll see the Leech, so that is a very important item for Geist's ability to kind of sustain through these fights, and Abrahams looks at that opportunity and a couple of good lane states to kind of force on this mid-boss. We'll hear the scream come out immediately. We'll see the Sneaky Golem reaction. We'll see if anybody gets caught into this web. But right now they're holding steadfast. Demov in a pretty decent position. Hoot, who's he catching out? Mina in a weird spot, but the pin from AVG is going to start the fight here. All the skills are starting to come out in this position. Both teams fighting over a very important first couple of kills, and Affliction catches on to 4. This is really good for Sneaky Golem so far. Together the first one down. Hoot getting low. Can't stay and afford to
League
fight
down.
here, but League in front. First Resurrection is down and gets exploded. My goodness, the
kill.
damage coming out from Hoot on a 3-kill streak, and
Yeah,
the
been
turn is coming. We've waited out the Affliction, and nice healing beam. Saint being the good buddy on Vindicta. Kind of top off his carry. His teams will reset. Actually, no, the doorway is an entrance into the mid-boss pit. Lord and them caught out immediately. Goes really, really low. AVG here to fight, though. They're on top of the mid-boss. Ooh, they're catching on to who? Super, super low. They're trying to finish it. Rocane, he does actually get it with the Nox Nostra. Dimov is trading fairly effectively. Toss 6 killing streak. There's a 4v3 left. Everybody pretty low HP. Rocane is actually fairly strong in this position. Is out trading Dimov and is holding steadfast hydration in his pocket to kind of fight off the front of Abrahams. But Geist is in a raid boss at this point of the game. And now, oh my god, one snipe away is Rocane. Saint is looking for hydration, just trying to escape, buying time with the cube. Let's see, snipe does not connect. Hydration, 1 HP.
shot.
Holy goodness. But I think it's still going to be an angle for Abrahams to think about this contest as Sonya Sniper and Together are now respawned. It is a 4v3 with not a lot of promise for Sneaky Golem to contest.
Hoot and Dimov still being down here, but Together gonna use that ultimate, gonna get this. Rocane gonna do any damage that he can, but 3 rejuves captured for Abrahams. Not sure gonna be able to catch Rocane, but they're definitely trying their best here. Rocane, though, still having that same up online middle skin as well to stop that Mirage, but it's not gonna be enough. Merc-Mag now bought for Hoot, and Sonya Sniper just
entering late
sitting
game
on this debuff, sitting on this buff, waiting for St. Maxim to get it.
First 50 minutes versus their last 50 minutes, or like 9 to...
Take a second to catch our breath. What a chaotic mid-boss fight that was. Really nice back and forth from both teams, actually. Tremendous understanding of when to engage, when to press, when to peel as well. We saw really narrow escapes from Rocane and Hydration that kept their hope of contesting the mid-boss alive. At the end of the day, Abrahams just a little bit too much to deal with. Hoot kind of took too many people low too early in the fight, so... tremendous job by them. They do wind up with the rejuve and map control. They maintain their soul lead, but it is continuing to either maintain or narrow in Sneaky Golem's favor. So the later this game goes, the more opportunities they'll have to kind of stay in this one. As potential fight over the urn. Actually, no, just gets straight turned in to Abrahams with the Rejuvenator as they look to finish their last walker on the map here.
Are they gonna go for a couple of buys here? Abraham's setting up for a bit of a push maybe on this left-hand side. Who, at least, sitting there clearing out the waves. And Abraham's rotating a bunch of members over there. 5 people from Sneaky Golem around that area too. So there could be a big team fight happening soon.
Could be. We'll see. Rejuice
We'll
for
see what they
Abrahams.
decide to commit on.
Skill,
Obviously, the
Hoot.
Walker is a glaring objective left on the map, but if we
Victor
know
is at
anything
38k
about
though.
the
The Victor
best
is no
of the
joke.
EU teams is
Lord
that
and
they
them
prioritize
farmed
doing
well here
things the
too.
right way.
Rocane
And
farmed
if you
well
look
here.
on the map, there are about 1,000
Sneaky Golems
camps and sinners for
are not
them
to
to
be
take. So we'll see
underestimated,
how
but
early they prio pushing into some of these objectives. Still
depends
2 minutes on the map.
how good
Sneaky
they
Golem
judge
have proved that they can and will take these tussles down souls no problem. So they do have to deal with the Rejuvenator this time, but happy to hold their base for the time being. Looking like they might not wind up with a dropped patron off of this Rejuve. Walker is kind of left unattended just for a little bit too long. Sneaky Golem kind of realizing at this point it is not worth
losing the game
now
over.
We've got 3 lanes.
You shipped on
pressing
Mina.
in
Mina's a really hard kill now.
Eventual siege with the Rejuvenator.
30k advantage here for Abrahams, taking all of Sneaky
Sunny is
Golem's
just
jungle
so big,
and
though.
objectives, and maybe trying to do a little bit of a push here. Still
Guys,
3
Mirage late
regions
game, bro.
online, and I would imagine that they can get
How
a
can
little
play,
bit of
how
the
can
base
play.
here as well if they just group up. But a lot
Really
of
depends how
options
much
online
if
for
Lee
both
can
sides.
kill
I think
somebody
this
right
might be
away
a
or
bit of a
not.
spicy fight.
We're definitely gearing up for something. I think Abrahams is taking this moment right now to assess whether they do or don't want to force. 1 minute left on that Rejuvenator. You think they might opt to use it a little bit? Base Guardian's their own target so
See,
far, but
now
you
they're
gotta
just gonna
think
take
with how
farm.
pensive they've been playing that they're going to do exactly what they are now.
Kind of surprised
Back
by
up,
this
take the money,
because
clear the map, do the right thing,
League gets
and reassess the position
farm more
after the Rejuvenator expires.
Now
Sneaky
Rejuve's
Golem,
gone.
hold on for the time being, but we saw the power
maybe
play
they just believe in the
of that
guy's Mirage.
Rejuvenator now.
Don't
Abrahams
really care about
up,
it.
what is that, about 30,000 souls, and it's going to increase with the amount of farm that's on their side of the map.
Yeah, really good call here by Abrahams. Just slow it down. We've taken all of their jungle. Let's just take all of our jungle, and we're gonna regroup here with a bunch of new souls found. League and Sneaky Golem in general just still forced to push out their waves. Still a couple of seconds left on this
AVG was dying so much this game too. Fuck.
Not too much else for them to do, at least. Abraham's just gonna slow it down and get some items.
They're just
Guys,
stuck in
we are
base, though.
seeing the best of the absolute best here at DSI number 2. If production wants to pull up those kill deaths and item builds one more time, we saw some
Curse on the doorman
unbelievably
now.
impressive stat lines on the Abraham
So League
side.
could get
And inversely,
by the doorman.
Sneaky Golem fighting into 6-0 and 17 doorman, 9-1
39 to 11 kills,
Vindicta.
bro. They were just
Some
farming them early game.
Game stomping score lines from the Abraham side, and somehow, some way, this sneaky team of Sneaky Golems are finding a way to claw and fight. Souls are swelling against their favor currently. 11 kills. They'll probably need to find, you know, another 10 to 12 to really, you know, feel like they have control of this map. But really fun starts to our essentially final day of a DSI number 2. We couldn't have asked for a better matchup to start this one.
35 minutes already gone on this one. Team setting up for these buffs now. Abraham's being the ones getting both buffs. Survival now on this Mirage, and he's gonna be absolutely unkillable. Divine Barrier purchased for him now as well to stop a lot of these debuffs that
doesn't have the damage,
can apply
bro.
with that pocket
They're
of
double support
affliction,
late game.
especially one of the key reasons to buy Divine
Fight seem really
Barrier
hard
in this current meta. But I mean, looking very scary still. Sonya Sniper 56k souls, and Sneaky Golem in League especially doesn't even come close.
I feel like they should send this urn to Taz or someone, no?
I really like this move from Abrahams so far. They've waited,
Like once
they've
doors
bought
set
their
up,
time,
I
they've
feel like
cleared the map,
Sonya should
they've
not
done
be the one
things the
holding
right
this.
way, and now they're looking to get a comeback
Giving
in
it up
turn.
again.
But if I'm them, this is more of a bait than anything. You want Sneaky Golem to sneak their nose out because mid-boss is coming up very, very shortly. If this fight goes the wrong way in either direction, this game flips on its
Sonya's still
head. So
fighting, though.
Abrahams a little tense.
Oh, huge Dorman ult, though.
Hotel guest AVG away, so he's out of the fight temporarily. Toss is on duty here to take care of this Abrams.
Get the Abrams
Rest of
off the
Sneaky
free.
Golem trying to find their way in. Curse interrupts the seismic impact for the time being. Actually, no, I think he had unstopped there perhaps, so not too worried about that. Looks like the
Pocket us
Sword actually got
refresher.
returned. Insane move by Hydration to get the comeback, and he's going to actually roll out with Kubal. It does go down, so that is a trade in the favor of Abrahams. One goes against Sneaky Golem to start this one, and we'll see both teams very tense here, not sure where they want to start or pick this fight, but they find
Still
League
healthy.
caught out. Oh, very out of position on this Victor. Will buy some time, and now the backup does arrive. AVG catching on to Hoot. This is the priority target if they can catch him, but you talked about that vitality buff on top of the tornado. He is just hanging on
Rescue
and
beam
fighting
used.
strong. Rescue beam in his back pocket. Saint being a
League has no
good
ult.
friend
GG.
there. Lord NM the first one down. Now League with no ult left on this Victor will go down. That is 3 from the side of Sneaky Golem. AVG no HP. We got one hiding in the closet there, but you got to think that that's just to try to escape. It is the Zerbzy who will likely get found out, is buying a bit of time. It looks like AVG is going to think about cutting some waves here because it
Or
is
Patron,
Abraham's
or get
with
Patron 1 HP
4
maybe?
dead against Sneaky Golem, and they are going to have their way with the base now.
A super good play here by
AVG getting the mid wave so they have
Abrahams.
zip
Slow down the fight,
potentially.
protect Hoot at all costs, but you know,
I think they're just gonna play the end.
from Sneaky Golem on AVG and League to just go after this Mirage at all costs, but looks like it is gonna cost them their whole base, as unless some miracle can happen here for the coughing baby, Sneaky Golem will be losing.
Yeah, it's still 30
this
on
first map 1-0, but Dimov gonna apply his
Zer's beam.
ultimate very early on here. AVG just chasing him out, and
AVG
maybe
trying to
actually there's not a
trying to
finish
stall
here.
time.
AVG maybe being a bit
Not
of a
gonna work.
distraction. No wave as well, but I think Patron might
GG.
go down first. We'll see if they will end up doing it. Hydration going down, and that is gonna be
The true dominance, they definitely on each.
about it in the start of this game. Taz on that doorman. You
Doorman went off. Yeah, they were just too farmed, bro. Like, can't have 2 heroes doing 13k damage into this. It's just not gonna work. League fell behind early too. They just got rolled first 15 minutes. They couldn't really play the
cannot
game
give
after
it to
that.
him. It might not have had the most impact in terms of damage numbers or healing or anything.
I don't even.
This is. It's kind of
Anyway,
difficult
so
for
the next
Sneaky Golem
turns.
to really exactly
Yeah.
the with what better. Gonna be all 4
Mirage Abrams.
Good.
Yeah.
Pocket man this time.
Yeah, I
They're
think
like,
it's
fuck
a,
this
it's a
pocket hero.
solid top lineup. Abrams, they're able to pick up the Shiv, a character that they have played so well on, taking it away from Sneaky Golem as well. We already mentioned AVG. Had to kind of play the Abrams last game, didn't look massively comfortable on it compared to how well we saw him play some of these characters yesterday. However, Sneaky Golem, immediate major improvement, I think, to their draft. Their top two, Kelvin, Lady Geist, a solid carry, a great support.
Could be giving up the doorman again, though.
I kind of like it. I'm kind of a little bit worried about the Kelvin pick. I think it has a lot of potential for sure, a lot of healing, but I do think there are counters to it. And, you know, Abrahams have shown that they're not afraid to just play comps that are just like extremely mobile, that like to play in the air with the Vindicta, the Lashes, etc., which I don't think these heroes do particularly well against, but it's drafting a really strong mid. Mirage again, to me, is a no-brainer. Makes a ton of sense. They already picked Geist. Hoot had an incredible performance. Doorman, I mean, look, you let EU have Doorman. They've proven, I think, I would love to see the win rate statistic. I don't think we have it, but I think every time that Abrahams gets Doorman, they just win.
Yeah, I would love to check that as well. So far, from my observed history anyway, it is 100% win rate. Doorman just too good. And getting a little bit of a flashback from yesterday, seeing a Doorman and a Kelvin up against each other. Will Taz be able to traumatize any other North American players with the doors? We'll have to see. Abrams locked in here third. I wasn't a massive fan of it last time around, Deathy, but to their credit, I will admit
getting picked where you should be getting picked.
Or something. Abraham, get rid of.
Today, this is a kind of maybe going to a different
Flash
player.
comes
We'll
in.
obviously see how that shakes out.
Do you want to pick Lasher? And then Vin Ben, and then the Victor Ben. Abrahams makes sense. You don't want to give up the Victor Kelvin. And then Vindicta. Vin Ben makes sense too. I'm just wondering if you want to go Lash.
We were talking about this yesterday.
it's probably pretty
North
good.
America versus Europe, the biggest string to Abrams' bow.
A lot of really great performances on Wraith that can kind of play it.
Wraith Page, okay.
And then Abraham's going for the Page. I've talked about this Page Wraith combo many times, but I'll reiterate it for anybody that may not be
Curious
familiar
what other frontline
with the
Abrahams
synergies
you
of
go.
this
Probably
combo, but
Yamato.
obviously, having shields on a Wraith is good in the first place, but Page Shield, once you put points, gives fire rate. Okay, and Wraith benefits from fire rate more than any other carry because of the way full auto does damage. Now, full auto does extra spear damage per bullet. It's a little bit of tank.
So this through here has so many character characters.
Kelvin, Rocane on Geist. I'm gonna say what they lack is maybe a little bit more pick. So I'm gonna hear
this game picks
Abrams
pays out for them.
Yamato, yeah. So there you pick the Yamato.
Yamato, the last person locked in for 8.
And now the Lash looks kind of meh, right? You have Page Barriers, you have Yamato to cancel it, you have Wraith Lift. You have a lot of things to deal with the Lash, but they do have a really good combo now, right? They can go Lash ult into Kelvin ult. I don't know. I'm just trying to like reevaluate like my Wraith tearing in my head. Like before yesterday's tournament, I would have been like, oh, Wraith, they have Mirage, Wraith, Shiv Page, like pretty free low. Even Yamato, like their draft's just kind of crazy, but whose draft do I might like more? I really don't know. Like, Sneaky Golems is lacking gun damage, unless the Calco's going gun, but I don't think it is. So, like, Sneaky Golems have to really playmake here, because the only true scaler they have is the Geist. Calco kind of scales with the, like, you can, like, pop people. Like, this game, he'll be able to pop the Page a lot. If it gets onto him, he can even, like, do a lot of damage to the Doorman Wraith. Even Mirage, but I think I like Abraham's draft more. I think it's just more balanced.
Abrams,
man for guys, you know.
As
we have
Game 2.
some thoughts
See if
that we'll get
Golems are now awake.
I think the first one is a bit of confusion from the side of Sneaky Golem, perhaps wondering why they're so willing to kind of give up what you might consider the strongest of the strong from the hero pools, and the doorman that we had a lot to talk about from this game 1. Tempo, anything you have to say about this Sneaky Golem draft, as you have some early burger boxing and a kill come out already? My goodness, AVG, good start so far.
I mean, I don't dislike it. I don't like it either. I think this Mina is really going to be pivotal for them now on Sneaky Golem. I mean, as Deathy mentioned, it could be a pretty good pick here for them, but I think they're seriously lacking a little bit of damage on the gun front. I mean, they're gonna have AVG and probably guys doing a decent amount of gun damage, but this...
You know, like a scaling. They've got a couple of good health bars in the way of the Together Shiv and the Demov Yamato, but if they get behind,
Demov on the Yamato
and they
again.
can't keep up in
Yet
the
to see him
farm,
have
this
played
Sneaky
a really
Golem
good game on it, but
team could run
I
away.
think if there was a game for him to
we'll
cook, it would be
see.
this
It'll
one.
a battle of stylistic differences here. So.
Yeah, I mean, Tess on that doorman again.
Again, the Emto's gonna kind of be the odd one out. He's not gonna get a lot of the farm again. But again, I think you kind of just plays Yamato like this.
It's gonna be very hard for Sneaky Golem to come back if they start having a lead on this Abraham's lineup. Meanwhile, though, Hoot on Mirage once again doing a pretty good job last game and just running it back here for Abrahams. Makes a lot of sense. Let's see though if Sneaky Golem have something more in their tank for this game, as Taz already using those cards in a pretty interesting way, pushing people back into the tower, but hydration on the Calico, really easy to get out.
Most doormans are going to try for this play, especially when you're poking around near their high ground. It's definitely the highest conversion play that you can pull off. If you can, it's pretty easy to kind of see coming, so it's
you have to bait an interesting lane.
A difficult thing to pull off, but very fun when it does
Lash is
happen.
roaming
Obviously,
here.
there's no
I don't know.
stun
He might just be
at
box
this point in
running
the
though.
game, but
now he's gonna look.
still
Lash is
can
looking on the
convert to
Yamato
a lot of
page.
damage and give some strong lane leads. Who Toss
Yamato gets
doesn't need any
slammed.
more help than he's already got.
That's it,
But
Yamato.
his right lane, Yamato, Demov struggling, trying to hide inside the
Nice
tier 1
fucking
camp. Will
nade.
go down. Nice ice grenade from downtown from Zerby. That was a Kobe moment.
I see Mirage.
Kobe moment indeed. League back on the launch. We saw him played a little bit yesterday, and he was doing okay on it, but wasn't really anything that stood out compared to his victor, at least from yesterday. First game didn't work out, so it makes sense to put him back on the lash here. It's gonna be interesting to see though. I don't think we've seen much Calico from the NA side of things much this tournament.
Yeah, pretty much just melee creeps. I think melee creeps is the only team that's played the Calico this tournament, no?
2k lead out of lanes for Sneaky Golem. Definitely a better start than the first game. Abrahams had a later scaling comp, and they still managed to kind of dominate the laning stage. Things are going Sneaky Golem favor just a little bit so far in the early advantages. You can see a decent amount of push coming from each of their lanes so far. Yamato and Page lane is a pretty interesting one. I would have imagined you might have seen the Page and the Shiv as
Mina's getting
something
funneled from Sneaky
supplemented
Golems.
in way of where the Kelvin Shiv used
souls
to be kind
in
of a similar thought
Zalabi.
process. So anything
Letting the
stands
lash
out about
run
those
buck
particular
wild.
lane matchups as we see the Mirage Doorman and Midget.
Who
I believe
does?
that was the winning lane last game too. Who does go down this time? Things going Sneaky Golem's way a little bit better. Toss trying to dodge is actually likely to go down here. Does to the Rocane Bomb. Hydration doing a great job playing sneaky cheeky with that little
Yeah, I was playing.
Hydration doing a bit of a melee Calico cosplay there, using heavy melees to just dodge around Taz. But that's a pretty bad start here for Taz on that doorman. Really a guy who relies on getting that good start, so he has the confidence to do a lot of door plays later on in the game. But Cersei gonna use his dome prematurely here. AVG was just full HP, and this is a problem now. Taz
That's a really small
roaming over here.
dome.
Cersei
Curious.
a lot of trouble.
Yeah, they wanted the catch onto Saint underneath the tower, try to get an easy kill, but Dome does miss, so Abrahams will feel pretty good. Ice Beam in return is going to make Toss feel pretty uncomfortable in this spot. It's going to play around some doors and retreat safely back into lane, so no worse for wear. Some big bolts coming out from the side
Assuming
of Sneaky
Zersby
Golem
has the early
Interesting
Guardian
spot.
ward
I believe
then?
They're fighting
Is
over
Dome
the
that
buffs,
small?
not sure who got what in that situation. Calico grabbed movement from the opposite end. They're still diving onto this Rocane, excuse me, the Lord NM on Mina this time. But we have a fight underneath a Guardian again. Saint MXM has a target of the aggression here, but the backup has arrived. Hoot with the very early Traveler teleport into this lane. Might wind up. Ooh, nice parry. Hydration, kind of playing around, having a nice little time. Yamato has arrived though. Dimov wants his conversion. Will wind up with the kill.
Hydration on the non-sport in a while.
Nice job cleaning up the hydration.
On the Kelvin instead.
Kind of showing off a little bit on this Calico. We haven't seen him playing in a little bit.
Hoot getting pinged if they're a little bit on that melee, but good start here. Actually, a pretty good comeback in that early game for Abrahams. Now looking a lot more comfortable. Taz, though, still no ultimate 6 minutes in, but if there's any member that you can actually lose a bit of souls on, it should theoretically be the doorman or the page. See here, though, how this ends up going. AVG most farmed right now on Sneaky Golem, but pretty average looking souls across the board. Bit different than we've seen from the other games today, where there's usually been one guy on both teams just steeping ahead in the early game.
I think we'll start to see that separation the closer that we get to the 9 to 11 minute mark, but as of right now, souls being split in lane. You do sometimes see players prefer to opt for box routes and things to kind of funnel souls that way. I think we'll kind of see that as the time comes, but knives seem like a very fun and interactive skill that Yoshi has enabled in our video game that we love to play together. Kind of nuking League's health bar there. Just hit a couple easier skill shots in the game. Shiv just creating some free pressure.
So I'm sorry, this one caster is like kind of putting me to sleep, bro.
Ooh, already buying the Surge of Power. Bit of an interesting buy here. Something that we see quite often actually being played in the NA region with the, I believe, Arctic build going for a QSR into a Surge of Power angle. A couple of different visions at least of how to play the Mirage, but Hoot seemingly buying into the NA vision more than the EU one. Interesting buys here in general, but we saw him being very pivotal on it in that game 1, so I'm not gonna sit here and doubt him.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of the very early Surge of Power rush as well, since you get that early spirit item after your first wave now, so it's very easy to kind of access. Save 2,400 gold. Might take a few minutes, but kind of worth it in the process. Your power spike's pretty immense. So we have a pretty beefy rotation from the Sneaky Golem side. 3-on-2 developing on the right side. Their target is the Shiv, who is now caught in the Ice Dome together, trying to make the best of it. Misses a parry. The Page Rally charge is going to keep him alive just a little bit longer. Now the Captivating Rate actually winds up turning the fight in the favor of Abraham's. League winds up going down in that situation, and a wild exchange together living forever is going to help buy some time and find another kill for the side of Abraham's. Page did go down in the exchange to Sneaky Golem. Only lose League and Zerbzy there. 2 for 2. Feels like that exchange kind of favored Abraham's,
early game.
all things considered.
Only a smidge, but
nice little scuffle trying to fight over the sinners here. Ooh, bit of missed geometry. Oh no, AVG almost made a pretty insane play there. Kind of looked like Toss accidentally mantled the doorway, which can happen. Okay, oh my goodness. That is probably a dead Geist. Another couple of hits will surely take care of this. He's leaving incredibly long. Parry comes through. Saint has arrived. There's a bag on the floor that will be claimed, but things are turning again in the way of Abraham's. It's going to be a second kill here. UVG has arrived at the situation, so we'll see if Together can get out. Saint will be the sacrificial lamb, and everybody else will kind of walk out. Some funny exchanges happening over the secret shop.
I was gonna say flops.
AVG much better start to this game, and Hoot going down here for Abrahams is certainly a good sign for Sneaky Golem. Bit uncontested last game overall, but I mean, this is looking like a very even early game. But I mean, if I recall these teams, it starts getting very crazy around this 10 to 15 minute mark. So I'm assuming that we're gonna see a bunch of play on Taz's Doorman in particular, but 0, 1, and 0 more deaths already than last game. So not looking too good for him.
Something very funny is that Sneaky Golem have now nearly equaled their kill total from game 1, and it's only 10 minutes in, so definitely seeing a much better effort so far in this second game, as we have 4-on-4 developing on the left side over the Earn pickup, which should be there now. So I think the fight is going to be breaking out already. Tossing very low. Sneaky Golem, nice position on this so far. no kills exchanged yet. We'll see if somebody can pick it up off of the leap. Urn gets picked up by Zerdsy. Nobody's dead quite yet. Everybody's kind of just kiting off in their own directions. Demov, though, wants to change that equation. Will find the lash. Kill goes in the way of Hoot, so more money in his pocket, but nice movement by Demov to create some space on this left side. Zerby does escape with the Urn. ABG here to kind of defend and hold this Guardian, but they are a bit outnumbered. I think they have to get out of dodge here.
Dodge the slam.
Nice shot of information there, though. By Demov, gonna chase down ABG, who has a pretty good start to this game. Gonna go down, though. And Calico now maybe in a little bit of trouble. Guardian going down for Abraham's 4K lead now all of a sudden. And if they can keep snowballing this, I believe they're trying to play on this right-hand side, but Urn getting brought there as well. I think we're going to see a round 2 of this fight.
It's not the player that you want to. Oh my goodness, the tight timing there on doorway for Sonic Sniper to escape. That is such clutch timing. You really want your carries to stay alive, especially considering Hoot actually has a couple deaths early in this game so far. Sneaky Golem, good timing, and the rallying charge will actually stall out this Urn fight, so Abrahams will have a chance to contest. Demov does get blown up though, so I think we'll see the Urn go the way of Sneaky Golems. It is disabled though, so some time is bought. We'll see if they can collapse. Hoot is on the way, and Toss, ever omnipresent on this doorman, trying to make his way around, catches the worst of an exchange. I think they'll commit pretty hard to this kill, but they're trading well. Hydration oversteps his bounds, and now we have a situation where the Urn might burger flip in the other direction. Kelvin, wrong place, wrong time, trying to grab that Urn, and Abrahams has fully stalled and arrived. And who else but the doorman to create this complicated issue?
Complicated issue indeed. I mean, really good Urn play by Abrahams there to get it. And they're getting a lot of their carries very fit right now together on that ship as well, actually. Having a lot of souls for this early game, and he's a very scary guy if you get him fed on that ship. Kind of been known as a kind of a ship one trick in the EU region for quite some time, so it's nice to see him get back to his roots and start snowballing the game.
And through a lot of this tournament, we've seen the prio on Shiv be extremely high. I think to see him pick this game is pretty interesting. Obviously, Billy taking the higher prio, so Shiv winds up usually being a first pick for either side, but also in contest for certain bands here and there. So kind of flexing.
Yay! Sneaky Golem's had a good start, and now Abrahams are kind of just
get other high prio heroes in that Abrahams draft, but things kind of heading in their favor after an early lead from Sneaky Golem. Now 7K goes to the favor of Abrahams, just in the lead for the time being.
I'm literally an announcer.
All 3 of their Guardians very healthy, although Sneaky Golem are trying to make a play to change that as they get the first Guardian in their favor.
XK lead now. Hey, Sneaky Golem getting a little bit of souls back, taking some objectives. Still a mid Guardian up actually for Abraham, so still a little bit of money left on the Sneaky Golem side to get in the future. But Abraham's playing in a very, dominant position here, playing very forward, so they can't really get to these Guardians.
Yeah, and if you look at the side of Sneaky Golem, it's really tough for a lot of those heroes to kind of cross this high ground plane. If the Abraham's heroes are here to defend, it's really Lord Nem and Rokane, kind of your good gun carries. PBG wants to make something of this, though. Good timing, only person to defend in the area was the Sanya Sniper Wraith, so they'll find their second Guardian, getting a little bit more money going into their pocket.
Rush
Abraham's
speed for
still
that too.
Maintaining a little bit of a lead, though, but nice objective clear there for Sneaky Golem as they try to find their way back into even souls, maybe even get ahead. One of NA's hopes, as we are in this game 2 of the finals today. Grand finals will be after this one, of course. Winner will meet up with Melee Creeps, but for now, take a look at some scores. Rokane 2-3-0 on that Geist. We'll pick that up in a second. Take a look at it as we see some rotations over 15 minutes means we've got buffs and Urn, of course, which has been massively contested throughout this series so far in the early goings.
Ready for it on spawn. Doors
Off
ready
going
for it.
to the Abraham side though, but Ern definitely getting played here. Good door by Doorman, trying to get the Ern and get out of trouble, but he gets it. And this might be a very quick rush actually of this Ern. Taz really just using the doors to perfection already over there, but look at what Sneaky Golem are doing here. They're putting members over here expecting a Doorman play, and Flash is gonna go in on Taz here. He's in a little trouble.
Taz dead.
Yeah, and if they want to commit,
really good catch.
Goodness, the damage coming out, that was extremely smart by Sneaky
setup
Golem.
here.
You have to realize that the priority should be on the turn-in rather than the pickup, even though pickup gives you a power position. They wind up clearing out the doorman, and if they want to get aggressive here, it's a good chance to do so. Sonya Sniper trying to reposition early inside of this fight does trip up League off of the vent, and it looks like Abrahams might have caught some Sneaky Golems players in the subway trying to sneak out like the rats that they are, but the fight is turning in the favor of the Dome. Dimov trying his damnedest to get out of this situation, doesn't actually get anything for it. Serbsy escaping with very low HP.
Saint is the one who gets the Ern, though.
Getting Ern control back in that situation. I think we'll see a little bit of a stalling out here, but things going Sneaky Golem's way for the time being.
Who's going for Walker? Lord and M's on him.
Really good response there by Sneaky Golem to stop the Taz Doorman play, but he is back up, and Abraham somehow actually getting the Ern after all of that being said and done. Hoot as well, having a lot of side lane pressure here. Probably has that Traveler online, ready to help with this Ern if they need. So good response by Sneaky Golem, but taking a bit too long, and Abraham's now in a power position, getting that Ern for themselves.
Yeah, I love that guy tonight, actually.
My goodness, time and time again. Even when they catch toss early on this Doorman, he respawns, comes back, and guess what? Sneaky Golem have no answer to an Ern turn-in. At some point, we're going to take a look and say that this character just needs to be banned, you know? Like, are we just going to keep giving it away top 3 every game? Because if that's so, then Abrahams have a clear Ern advantage every single time that they load into the first apple.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume that the Sneaky Golem should have maybe gone for that first pick and maybe gone for like a Billy or the Doorman for themselves or something at least. Abraham's just being able to play exactly how they want to play because of this Doorman. It is so pivotal for them.
Pivotal. You might have a counter spell already.
All that conjecture about the Ern turns, the soul lead is very, very close, pretty negligible at this point, about 1,000 souls per player on the sides of the Abrahams team. It's actually closing even a little more as Sneaky Golem kind of eat up the rest of their neutral creeps on their side of the map. Not a lot of objectives available at this point. A couple minutes till the next set of buffs and Ern spawn, so I don't think we'll see too much in the way of fights at this point. Teams kind of clutching their pearls a little bit, things get a little bit tenser, and neither team has a clear traditional pick hero, so I really wonder it's going to be a lot of footsies and positioning.
This is lower bracket final. Whoever wins this plays melee creeps. These games already happened though, I'm just watching them, I'm just reviewing.
Mirage here actually getting caught up, as I am saying that AVG playing very aggressively, but counterspell being used to heal up. Not gonna be enough though. AVG getting a couple of souls.
It's kind of crazy.
Walker here, but Demov going in now to help.
Ways to knock
and
down.
maybe this is gonna be a team fight here. Abraham's looking to punish that aggression off of AVG, but looks like there's not gonna be much to do here. Demov might be able to dish out enough damage, but Sonya Sniper on the side lane as well. Gonna try to push in that Walker, but not really getting anything for it.
That was really, really good macro from Sneaky Golem. I just talked about the fact that they don't.
Sneaky Golem's playing way better
really
this game.
Clear catch potential.
Even to back up, even souls again.
Wave into the Walker, and Abrahams didn't read how many players were following up, and they just opted for the dive onto the Mirage. And
you gotta get these waves pushed out though. They want to set up for buffs
against the AVG Abrams and the backhook that he had, and they get the kill on a very important late game carry and a Walker. It was a really nice job kind of controlling the tempo of the lanes, and they actually close and increase the soul lead. It was very slightly in their
Sneaky
favor.
Golems for sure gets right side buff. We'll see about left side buff.
Advantage to find from Sneaky Golem. It's the first flex slot
ready
to go their way, and I think they're trying to continue to make moves like that across the map.
Abraham's just thinking about buffs yet. Okay, now they notice. Yamato
Sneaky
Mirage
Golem
set up.
getting that lead back for
It'll be
themselves.
1 for 1 for buffs.
Even game now overall, and both sides still has the advantage, still has a chance to win this game. Sneaky Golem now setting up for this left-hand side, playing in an aggressive position to secure that buff for themselves. But Ern, being on the Abraham side here, they can actually just take this and maybe go for a bit of a doorman play once again. And that's kind of been their specialty this whole game. Maybe Sneaky Golem have a better answer this time, but AVG gonna get caught out very early
Look at the
on.
lifesteal though, the Nova clutched up too.
Gonna chase down into this Walker, perhaps playing very aggressively, but Taz coming in now behind them. Doorman, gonna be used here on hydration. Kelvin Dome now though, gonna be the response, and maybe there's some reason to get out of this.
They dome the Calico to try to ensure some safety, kind of stall things out.
Damn, they kind of left Kelvin for dead.
Zerbzia's
and hydration does. I think they knew the fight was bad though.
As well in that exchange, AVG does get out though. They're trying to find some sort of trade in the mid.
D-Mob
is the target. That aggression likely going to go down just based off of the UI low HP. Maybe escaping. He's going to be grabbed though. Yeah, D-Mob does wind up going down. Kill goes the way of Lord NM. We've been seeing not too much in the last couple of minutes from this Mina, but this is kind of her power.
Yeah, the timers are kind of weird.
Her items online, and as we get closer to 25 minutes, we're really going to see her be involved in more and more of these fights. But
see if the lash commits for this.
Has find a way to get the Urn out. We're going to see a Death Slam catch onto Hoot. This is a really good target to grab, but for the time being, it was just used.
Really good stall by League.
Cavalry is here though. Not sure
3 guys
what
coming in.
Sneaky Golem can do to kind of stop that Urn turn. They'll just be remiss to get some denies on the way.
They gotta get out though. They gotta get out, bro.
Clear out something.
Gonna get ran down. They gotta leave.
Escape toss. Pretty clever with the usage. And we see all of Abraham trying to back out of the situation. Aggression relentless from the Sneaky Golem side, trying to clean up something for the Lost. And man, their waves are in such a good state right now. They're actually completely free to take this attempt. Nemov respawn into the situation.
Wow. Okay, he lives.
Flying in fast and hot. But Sneaky Golem have already repositioned to push other lanes.
Positioning in the task, gonna go down here. Sneaky Golem, even after losing that Urn, still getting a bunch of stuff for themselves. Waves pushed in for them as well, and they're all over the map. But AVG in a lot of trouble here, getting caught out by Sanya Sniper. Gonna go down to 3 members of
have dome for
Abraham's,
30.
and Sneaky Golem backing off for now. Not really sure what to do.
Yeah, his fights are going both ways now. There's a lot of farm left on the map, and I think they just saw that they had really good wave states and thought that they could get some sort of pressure on it. AVG caught out a little too far in front, but actually thrown away a bit of souls, and I was just going to say with AVG off the floor and no dome, this could be a cheeky angle, and Abraham's realized it as well. Immediately into the pit, not a lot of contest to be had. I think we'll definitely see a fight for it, and we'll keep a close eye on how the rejuves progress. Dome is actually up to stall. I'm not sure if there was a refresher bot or just time was bought. Hoot, the first one down is actually massive for the way of Sneaky Golem.
Oh, really good cart.
Cocaine doing an impressive job as we see some of the rejuve crystals go.
Door combo was fucking broken.
Get the following two. Two of those rejuves immediately go down now. Sneaky Golem firmly in control. Together down, safe caught as well. AVG looking for the finisher. D-Mob fighting off
disaster for Abraham.
Like a warrior.
That card was so good and they still lost. Holy fuck.
Around him. Everybody else
the rejuves just got popped immediately.
So Sneaky Golem find a way to get into the pit and actually turn that fight in their favor, stealing away 2 rejuvenators, and now the map with their middle wave pushed in should be their last or second to last walker taken off the board. AVG feeling really strong in this position.
Yeah.
Bit of a mistake there from Abraham's, not recognizing that the Kelvin Dome, while down, while they're starting it, came back up just in time, as well as that Mina ult, and suddenly Sneaky Golem had the advantage in that fight, but still an even game overall. 1 rejuve on the side of Sneaky Golem, so definitely still not over, as usual with these teams.
Damn. Yeah, you have to get stalled out here.
This is why we're here. This is why we have this invitational. We want to see the best.
So I was talking about draft though.
We saw a bit of
as the game goes longer, a lot of spirit damage on the side of Sneaky Golems. So Abraham's gonna start stacking spirit resist. And fights are going to be a little bit harder for Sneaky Golems.
Might have been a slight advantage.
They're kind of going to have to prey on the Geist gun damage.
Maybe they thought they had a little bit too much time to make that attempt backfires
I guess Mina
on
too,
them,
but Mina's
so Sneaky
damage a little
Golem
bit.
with a slight
It's not really
advantage,
a gun.
only being left with one Rejuvenator. A lot of farm to be had on the Abraham's side, though, so I don't think they'll be
Game's
too
gonna
upset.
stall
No
like
losses
crazy now.
technically off the board now. One Rejuvenator is pretty negligible, so teams will kind of reset and will kind of reassess the map after this last Rejuvenator buff expires.
Even with all this being said, I mean, Abrahams have a lot of
Oh my
saving
God,
graces here.
Abrams actually got
AVG
that.
now as well, gonna get caught out. If he dies here,
Good use
this
of the rejuve.
could be really bad for them, but he's gonna be able to get out of there. Having that debuff remover online.
Get the balls, go
stop
for it,
that
'cause he had the
strong
rejuve,
hit,
he's
so
like,
he
fuck
can
it.
use his shoulder charge.
Get warp stone
Really good
after
play by him
the
there.
rejuve gets popped.
Hoot
Oh,
now
Hoot
in a lot of
now.
trouble
Oh,
for
who's
himself.
dead?
He's
Who's
got
dead?
trouble defensively, but
Oh,
he might go down
barely.
here. Melee gonna go right through
barely.
him, and Hoot is out.
Oh, so fortunate to escape that situation. Hoot has been having
For
a
real.
little bit of a hard time this game. We've seen him on the worst end of a lot of exchanges. It's crazy, those two moments. AVG almost losing the Rejuve Crystal for nothing, but actually gets the gun buff and gets out. And Hoot, inversely, just escaping barely off on the back of a Traveler as Sneaky Golem was trying to collapse on that situation. We're seeing a
Goddamn.
lot more counterspells.
We
I
just
actually
chunking,
talked
bro.
about this earlier
Farmed
in
Mina.
the day.
Very useful.
I thought that counterspell was being a little underbought, so a couple more showing up in this game. Zerbz is trying to get this earn turn in. Sneaky Golem definitely have
damn.
man advantage. It should be a freebie.
Free earn. Do they get the walker on the other side though? We'll see. Guys, quick sipping to it.
On Sanya Sniper, getting a lot of their powerful items
That's gone.
online
Okay.
now, and
Walker
it's
for
gonna be very
earn.
scary to fight this Wraith if Taz Doorman
I think
is
it's worth
around
for
the
Abrahams.
corner
They really
with that
needed a
curse
slot.
ready. Sanya Sniper should be able to take
Saint
the
probably
game
dies for
into
it,
his
though.
own hands here, but not if they're gonna be able to get caught out first. Saint Maxim
Doesn't really
getting
matter
found
though.
by
They
a
can't really get
lonely
anything out of
Abrams
this.
here.
Saint dying isn't
Small
that big of a
girl
deal.
getting bullied in the corner of an alley, and Saint Maxim gonna go down.
Yeah.
Again, we see a lot of these support sacrifices. They just wanted to clear out the right side walker, get a flex off of the team. So push up, give Mirage a little bit of space, and then make sure that the Mirage gets out. Throw your body on the line. It's worth it. 40 seconds
Dominus
off your
curse.
support. It's not
Switch
too much to worry
overflow
about. But Sneaky
for Lord
Golem trying to
NM.
make something.
I don't know
off
how
of
good it
See,
is this
Abraham's
game.
Not really prepped with a couple of bad.
You do have the ship
wave states.
Yamato to like
They're prepping
proc your
on this
bullets
left
on with
walker.
it,
I
but
think there's
they're
actually
not
all
like that
6
beefy.
players in position here. We'll see how aggressive.
We'll see.
Definitely gonna look to clear this one out. Abraham's behind on timing. Sanya Sniper. I'm not sure you want to be here, bud. Does have TP. It's a little bit safe, but the cavalry
Lash got
is
flung
here
hack.
together.
down.
Opts to
remember.
pick the fight on to leave. Hoot blown up
Hoot
by
just
AVG.
died. This is
though.
really
That's
bad
an
for Abrahams. This is
unbelievable
really
start for
bad.
Sneaky Golem. As Saint is still not respawned, so they have a 2-man advantage in this fight. Walker winds up going for free. A nice rotation by Sneaky Golem off of some good wave states, gets another Walker.
Really good play here by AVG overall to just find Hoot sitting alone, and they've really come turned around their momentum from that game 1 as usual. Sneaky Golem, really just a team that likes the comebacks, I guess. Even in yesterday's series against Bunny with Clock, lost map 1 but won maps 2 and 3, and maybe this is a telling story of how Sneaky Golem like to play their games.
True.
Very, very close in the kill count. AP difference, pretty well in the favor of Sneaky Golem. That's at least, one skill higher at a tier 3 upgrade for their side. So pretty decent control. They are up for about 11,000 souls, something in that direction. So feeling pretty good about their situation right now. Map pretty clear of objectives as well. We saw this a little bit earlier. We questioned about the pick potential, lack thereof, and Sneaky Golem found a way to create something in a side lane by sending numbers while Abrahams was not prepared, and now Abrahams from the behind position doesn't have a lot to look at on the map. Where do you think they're going to be sniffing out next?
Don't really know, to be honest. Serpsy now, though, with that refresher, I think both sides are just
Wraith is like
playing on this
Giga
left-hand
online now.
side right now, just trying to get waves pushed.
Who's kind of
Especially
behind 'cause
Abrahams
it's
are
been dying
looking
so
to get
much, but-
that last walker. Those last 2 walkers
a
really
wave
being
here.
pivotal for them, and that Soul's sitting on the map. That if Abraham's
Curious to see
suddenly
how much
wanna
this
fight,
Mina can do,
they're
right?
gonna have a massive lead after it.
Their second most
Sneaky
farm
Golem,
for Sneaky Golem.
not too
Doesn't
scary
got like a
right
crazy
now, I
Noxtra
think.
yet, but you
They're
could get
trying
one
their
at mid
best actually
boss.
just look scary though. I mean, they're playing very aggressive positions on the map and have a lot of map control for themselves. So Abrahams need to be a little bit careful.
I see Yamato.
Next minute and a half of this game are really going to determine a lot of how this series kind of progresses. Will Sneaky Golem find a way to force a game 3, or will Abrahams find their entry into the best of 5 grand finals to meet melee creeps. We have all
they just
buffs
fucking
and early spawning. Flash
really gonna move
almost
her, though.
caught out, but immediately cleanses. League does get hit by the telekinesis. They're trying to
Down
chase
on the
Demon.
vent, so he gets
He's
out.
far
He's in
in front
trouble.
of the team, but that's an okay spot for Yamato. Sonya Sniper
live for the
sort of
re-engage.
shooting from the high ground doorway. Gives a lot of power from this Abraham's team as Hoot is now the one to TP, and we have a full
Press in,
6v6
Abrams
over
gets
this buff.
it, works
AVG
out.
will steal it, and Warpstone us. It's a good start.
Keep up down.
Gets an entry kill
Team-up
against
died,
the
yeah.
D-Mob, so one of your frontliners is dead. There is a scary point in this game. Oh
Technically
my
like a
goodness.
5v5.
Walking uphill is the Rokane Geist. I don't think
Mina's
anybody
out of
wants
the
to
fight.
contest that. So far,
Geist
Abraham
is really deep.
is sort of peeling their way back. AVG, though,
Just got
putting his foot down, finding the page kill.
jumped on.
And now things are going really well for the way of Sneaky Golem as we try to assess what might be a little bit of a pink spike.
Server just
My
fucking
goodness. The tense moment here. Sneaky Golem's definitely in control of this current situation. Abraham's
Yes,
trying to
already.
sneak out. As I mentioned, the buffs and mid-boss all respawned essentially at the same time. So this is a big breaking point so far, going for the way of
Yep.
Sneaky Golems as we get restarted.
Server
here.
lag. Lol.
Yeah, 2 members down already.
Fast
Taz
dies.
also gonna go down here.
Bad
Mid-boss
for
surely
Abrahams,
to
bro.
follow here for Sneaky Golem, and
This is not
this is
good.
kind of the break that we're looking for. Now the game is completely theirs to take control of, and
He
Sneaky
has
Golem
Dome
great
and
play
Lash
on that
ult
fight,
and
just
Abrams ult.
calling Abraham's bluff there. They pushed up, and they were way too far forward. Sonya Sniper not being able to do any
Abrams
damage
can't
from the
contest
long
this.
range that he was playing, and Demov, Taz, and Saint Maxim just going down, but getting out of position.
Who's gonna try to get earned?
It's really an ideal opportunity for Sneaky Golem to kind of seal this game away off of those couple
I
of
don't
picks,
think they had all-
because
it's
there
kinda
is
just
a
free.
ticking time bomb that we really have not talked about up until this point.
Not able to get the wave
will
there in
get
time.
outscaled
Sneaky
at
Golem
some
also
point
gets
in this composition.
the
It's
earn.
on
They're kinda
Abrahams
blowing
to
this
get to
game
that
open.
point, but they're doing Sneaky
Is it
Golem is
neutral?
doing all of the right things to
Ooh,
kind
and
of
it's
keep
neutral.
this team
Ooh.
down, keep pushing them back, keep them piled up inside of their own base. And now with this mid boss being down, they have a perfect opportunity to kind of siege and use the power of this
So he's
rejuvenator
kinda
to kind of close this
was
game
trying to
out.
look
We'll
for
see
something, but
what they can do. They do
except
have to fight
not a lot
to
to
the
do here.
huge defensive prowess of the entirety of the
This game might
Abraham's
stall, so I'm
team,
actually gonna skip
but
ahead.
this is a great start as Rokane now has healing
Healing
tempo on
Rokane
AVG
and
same
AVG.
time.
And spell breaker on the
Samesies.
Abrams
Maybe a
fully.
resell there. Think
Huge
about the
spikes
spell
for the
breaker too,
Abrams.
but some huge items coming to the way
Yo,
of Sneaky
this game's
Golem.
gonna stall it for a
Sneak
sec. So I'm just
on
gonna
that
skip ahead.
Geist. A lot
Okay,
of
now
options
they're
here.
finally grouping.
League very important. Maybe has a warp stone. We can check in on that. That would be another good way to
I don't
kind
want
of
to skip
seal
anymore
off
because it might break out to a team
the
fight.
League Death Slam. But now with Unstop in hand, we'll feel
Yeah.
very comfortable.
League in
Perfect
full
tempo
send in
buy
the
as
base
we
with the Unstop.
approach the base here. 3 Rejuvenators, 2 minutes
for an
on
ult.
the clock, and every lane pushing
Throw
in.
'em into
This
the
is really
dome.
Sneaky Golem's time to assert themselves and close this game out before it gets too far away from them. First set of base guardians will go down, so AVG has his entry. Just sort of
40k
going
up
around.
right now. 3
This is
reviews
exactly what
online.
Sneaky Golem
Surely
needed.
this
That
has
was
to
the
be
Abrams
the
to be
game
this,
for
like,
Sneaky Golem.
this huge.
Abrahams need a miracle to get back into this. Sonya Sniper maybe providing that miracle a little
Lash
bit.
ult, lash ult, lash ult.
Abrams gonna be
Lash
half
gets
here.
1 or 2
Back
maybe?
off to not waste one of these rejuves, but
Noxer
Demov
going
gonna get
out.
caught out here on that Yamato. Gonna get
Anti-synergy
ulted as well.
with the Noxer
Inside
in the
of that
dome.
Kelvin dome. Shadow Transformation has to be popped here. Not sure it's gonna be enough. Demov trying his best to take that
Not
door
good.
out. No dome now, and this is looking quite ropey for Sneaky
Yeah,
Golem.
they dropped
Hydration gonna
before
go down
losing any rejuves.
very
It's actually not
soon,
that
I
bad.
believe. League and
Hydration's
AVG
on the
also quite
edge of the
low,
fight,
but no
so he
deaths
doesn't want to use a
confirmed
rejuve.
yet.
AVG goes
may be
down.
the first one. Unsure. How are they
One
so low?
rejuve.
AVG finally gonna go down, but Hydration is out of there, healing
They-
up in that cat form.
They
Second
have
dome goes
refresher
out.
onto the dome, and
Oh,
there it goes to
second
get
dome's kinda
popped,
huge.
following up with AVG
Ship
on the
stuck.
back of the
Together
Rejuvenator
dies.
pop. Rokane caught on the side, will get sealed away by the hotel, but the kills are
They got
coming
one more
through, loading
rejuve.
them on the Mina.
Oh,
Finally
good
showing up.
slam
Does
by
get
League.
blown up. Sonya Sniper trying to make a defense for
We got a card
their
on the right
team
now.
together is
Guys get swamp
down,
off.
and I think the last couple of rejuves have
GG.
gone, but Sneaky Golem are full inting on the base, and it is
Patron,
more than enough
Grams.
damage to take down the Patron and win game 2. We will see a third between Abrahams and Sneaky Golem as they find a way to close out on that rejuve.
You know what? That was super clean by Sneaky Golem once they finally got that lead for themselves. Really just outplaying Abrahams in the end there.
Okay.
Abrahams maybe taking a little bit too long to
Rejuve's
use
worked
their
out.
lead to do something, and it ended up being Sneaky Golem that got the advantage out of that game. Super well played to them.
Yeah, really, really great. I touched very briefly on the lack of pick, but instead of having like a traditional pick character, their pick was their point of initiation between AVG and League and
like,
hydration and just.
Mina got super farmed, only did 26k. It didn't feel super impactful. It was just AVG and Rokane going off. Hydration played well though. He like made space. 45k on the Kelvin too. Those good domes and shit. Yeah, it just kind of worked out. Like, I don't think that was really comp anything. I think it was just late game execution by Sneaky Golems kind of just won him the game. Who kept dying a lot. Ended up still doing most damage though, but you just kind of got caught at like times that were super, super vital.
Just getting in and balling up and finding picks. Really, really insane job as a team to kind of control the map state. And we saw really impressive lane rotations that really kind of dictated how they were able to hold control, when you might think that, you know, with a teleporting Mirage across the map, Wraith being a side lane merchant, that they would have not been able to pull those, but they did, and that's a really just a tremendous job as Sneaky Golem as a whole. 7 kills to top it from Rokane. Hoot, we talked about him having a pretty bad game, but 47,000 damage is still pretty scary.
Yeah, but like, look at the Kelvin healing here. 45k.
Yeah,
is absurd.
I have not seen healing like that
Even though
in a long time.
A pretty long game by Kelvin standards, 45k healing is nothing to scoff at. And
game
sure,
3.
you've got to be.
WWE, our doors are open. We are willing to discuss. So
what?
Oops.
Whether it's
very interestingly, Abraham's now choosing to go for the second pick themselves this time. They don't want to force
swapping to Sapphire side
to choose between Billy or Dorman anymore. We're gonna have to see what the adaptation's gonna be. Sometimes this wouldn't have done it last game.
Kelvin, man. Okay, interesting.
Okay.
So the whole idea of this is you're seeing if Sneaky Golems still want to first pick the Shiv if you ban the Kelvin.
I think that they want to take Sneaky Golem away from this kind of like super tanky drafts that Sneaky Golem have been doing that have made them incredibly difficult to kill. And perhaps Abrams, we're going to see.
And then so they match with the Mirage. So Shiv Abrams, yeah.
Actually, yeah, sorry.
Guys Abrams.
I'm silly. You don't want to give guys Mirage.
Show guys
I don't know
Shiv.
how I forgot about guys. That's on me. I'm a noob.
That's absolute Mirage, or it's been over in place.
Guys Shiv,
yep. To be. Obviously,
super standard. Abrams comes in on the other side. What will they do third? Curious what to see what they'll go third. Maybe you grab the Wraith now. You already have Mirage though. I'm not sure. I'm super tired. My brain isn't working right now. A pocket, yeah. Okay, it's pocket.
Okay. Something that Abraham's.
I think pocket is just very good into guys shift, so it's a really good pick here.
Out last game, but can't it to be curious to see.
Doorman. Once again, they just give up the Doorman. I'm just so surprised they're willing to just give the Doorman, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't think in any world Doorman was the problem for Abraham's last game. I don't think there's any reason available to go to.
Here, as far as bans to kill the front in the dome.
Okay, next bans, Page. Page makes a lot of sense. They have Abrams Pocket Mirage.
I think they had
Page
the exact
goes
same
with these
thought,
heroes
but,
well.
We can't guarantee.
Like kind of so hard to, you know, there was.
And then Lash. Okay. I can kind of see it.
Definitely, like, the refresher dome was hugely problematic.
Like, would you not want to ban Wraith over Lash? Because I still don't have an M1.
And despite Kelvin
I don't know,
game
interesting.
Calico in a while, I wonder if it's due.
So Calico, this is the first time I've seen Abraham's play Calico. I think this whole tournament. So I think they value taking away from Hydration there too. Again, Hydration's stats, or Hydration, sorry, stats weren't like that crazy last game, but he was making a lot of space.
Because like the hero maybe doesn't feel great on ping. I mean, no hero feels great, but maybe that's why. But an interesting pick to kind of maybe try to hunt down the Mirage.
That really want to hold up.
To make a great use of Cube against the team that Abrahams has so far. Like, you know, you don't see like something obvious like, hey, you know, whenever someone gets Mo and Krill grabbed or Paradox swapped.
It's kind of interesting to go to Viscus here.
You cube them, so it's going to be a little bit harder. But I think that there's still tremendous value in keeping your
pretty much just
alive,
like
for
the
example, if
executes.
he's getting, you know, gone on very aggressively by some frontline. Now, I'm curious to see what Abraham's. Sneaky Golem still have one more
like
pick
Shiv
here
ult
to go
and Duck ult.
before Abraham's. I think on the side of Sneaky Golem
Guys
here,
ult too, I guess, but yeah, it's not traditional
Vindicta.
Viscus pick. Vindicta.
Okay. I can see the Vindicta. I mean, once again, Abrahams have no answer to Vindicta, similarly to how Sneaky Golem had no answer.
Granted with dangerous pick is what I'm
There
trying
comes
to
the Wraith.
highlight here. It's a
What'd they go last? Kelvin and Pedro, all the good sports are gone. I don't know what'd you go last.
Double carry approach where they just put Sonya and Hoot. They give them all the money.
Okay, so they
and
go
then
pick
the rest
last.
of the
Makes
team
sense.
just plays super active. And I think that that's what they want to do this game. Clearly, I mean they've got Calico, Paradox,
We
Dorman,
gotta see if
Shiv,
Sneaky
all
Golems want to
heroes
go
that just
pick as
wanna
well.
create plays
So
around
the
the map.
sports are gone.
Now a little bit of a weak frontline for
They could also go a second carry. Like they could go Mina again here. Curious to see what they'll
Abraham's
go.
like, oh, they have
Mina
Shiv
didn't
and
seem
Geist,
that
yes,
impactful, but they might
but
just
they
go for the comfort.
Vindicta out of the sky, maybe.
They go Dynamo. Okay. Bit of an odd Dynamo game. Not a ton of cancels though, right? Like they only have Wraith Lift. The thing is, you're playing against Doorman, and it's not a gun Doorman, so you know this guy can build Knockdown. He'll just be building Knockdown at some point. Kind of like it though. Whose draft do I like more? I just think Sneaky Golems are falling into the like double support. Like it's weird because Dynamo isn't really a support anymore because with Stomp, so maybe I have to rethink that. Because they're gonna have way more damage than they did with that Page Viscous. Way more, especially because they have Mirage this game. Really don't know. It's pretty even for me. I guess I would slightly favor. I guess I'd slightly favor Sneaky Golems. Just a little more well-rounded. Didn't go true pick, but they have Vin Abrams. So you have like you do have CC. It really depends on the Viscous. Like Viscous could pop off this game. Hydration Viscous could kind of just run this game, right? Like what I was saying with the cube, like Shiv execute, and now they have lift, right? So now you can cube whoever gets lift, you can cube whoever gets swapped. So actually, the last two picks kind of put value into the Viscous. Yeah, I'd say I like Sneaky Golems draft a little bit more. But the other thing is Abraham's outscales this game, like really hard. They have the two best scalers in the game in Geist Wraith, so it's gonna be hard.
Pick out of nowhere.
I think that we're in for one hell of a game. We're out. Top of my head.
Yeah, I agree. This is gonna be a banger game.
What?
We're looking at
Saints. Oh, take
play. 100 Buckaroos, game number 3.
Yeah, so whoever wins this gets 500 more.
Thank you for that tremendous introduction to the final game in our lower bracket today. Abrahams and Sneaky Golem lining up for one last time. One of these teams
I'm
will
assuming
be headed
third gets
into
some
one
money,
of
right?
Deadlock's first best
Because
of
first place
fives
should get
around, and
2,500.
will
Second
be
place, I'm
the
assuming would be like
unfortunate
15.
Third place team.
Maybe more.
Or are they four? No, they're third place at this point.
Maybe they do 3K
Lots to play
for
for
winner?
here. Tempo. We saw first two couple of
500
games that were
third,
extremely tense,
1,500 for second.
extremely fun to watch. I wonder if we're going to see that continued patience and perhaps another
Alright, this guy's Paradox Lane. We've been seeing a bunch. Ooh, well played by Xerxby.
You know, Deathy might be favoring the burger flippers here
Oh!
of North America, but I'm favoring the kebabs here. Come on, Abrahams. EU versus NA
kebabs.
Grand Finals.
Oh,
but it's
let's
not
get the
looking too
slide
good
boost.
for the Europeans right now.
Yoshi,
Who
fix your
already
game.
in a lot of trouble here on this mid
Who
lane.
doesn't
Gonna
get the
go
mantle
down
boost for
the
some
first
reason?
blood of
Yoshi, fix your game.
Not really what I want to see after I just hyped them up.
Never try to burger box the burger flippers themselves. Sneaky Golem with the first
So
blood
Dracian
onto
actually
the
opted to go into the playing the Dynamo
Mirage, which is a
instead.
great start. We
Xerxby
saw how
gonna be on the-
impactful Mirage can
on the
be,
Viscous.
assuming their
Interesting.
lane goes perfectly well. We saw that experience in game 1. It was Abraham's piloting in that one, but for now we're going to continue to split these NA and EU talks because I am the NA representative on this cast and I am assuring the Sneaky Golem win here. None of this nonsense, the invasion of our cast, the invasion of our
I think
tournaments.
Abrahams actually have way better lane
Hope that doesn't
assignments
come
here.
back to bite me. Sorry, babes.
We'll see who ends up winning this. For now,
they
though,
can-
pretty
they have
chill
shove
these
in all
first
3
2
lanes.
minutes. But as we've seen, a lot of action, usually around the 3 to 5 minute mark before these buffs. A lot of rotations likely to happen in these lanes. Interesting drafts, though, overall here. Taz and Saint Maxim on some characters we haven't seen them on this tournament yet. Taz playing that Paradox. Maybe we have actually seen him on Paradox. But
I don't think
Saint
this
Maxim
tournament, actually. I
on
don't
that
think Taz has
Doorman,
played
as Denny
Paradox this
pointed out,
tournament
Not
yet.
sure how comfortable he is on it, but when it comes to a role perspective, it does make a lot of sense for Saint Maxim and how he likes to play. So we'll see if it ends up working out. And on the other side as well, I mean, Hydration on the Dynamo. Last time we saw an Hydration Dynamo, it was with the League Victor and going for a bunch of Scourge buys, but I don't assume that they're going to do the same thing here. Interested to see what type of build he's going to go with.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of really tremendous options, which is what makes Dynamo such a important pick later in today's drafts. You can very
I think
happily
Hydration
pick
playing it because I
5 or
think he's
6
going to go
for your
ult
team
build.
and be really happy with the results, because what it does is immediately buys you some mid-boss contests. Saint getting a lot of damage taken early. Is this a massively early rotation from the Xerxes Viscous? I believe he was in mid lane with Hoots, so really the chains are coming off in this game 3, and we are already seeing some unbelievably early rotations to try to create advantages and run away with this game before it's all said and done.
Important here for Sneaky Golem to get that Vindicta online. We've seen Saint Maxim play a pretty good Vindicta earlier in this series. Let's see if Lee can do something similar. Xerxes though on the Viscous. Something we wouldn't see him on usually either. Getting a little bit bullied right now in that early game, having to back off through the mid-boss pit, but maybe one day he can get out of here and do a lot on his own. Gonna go back to the lane now. Hoot gonna take a lot of damage actually from that Viscous, as I just pointed out, doing a lot of damage here. Hoot in trouble again. 3.7k though, very farmed at this point already.
That was a really good puddle punch. I would have hoped that Xerxes and Rokane could have collapsed and finished off that kill, but escapes through the lower end of mid-boss. So Hoot hanging on, obviously. I think this is the first time we see Hoot playing Geist in this series. Pockets got parried. LordNem in a little bit of trouble, but the save from the Quantum, and the turnaround Saint is now the one in trouble. And Shiv together is here for a little bit of cleanup duty. Does actually get it, does trade at least. So it's actually 2 for 1 in the favor of Sneaky Golem. I'm pretty happy with how that went.
A good start here for Sneaky Golem, getting that lane advantage, something we haven't seen them do so far in this series, but let's see what they can use it for though. Vindicta and Rokane, League and Rokane, very strong right now out of the gates. 5.1k already on that Mirage, which is something you like to see, but buffs now coming online. Abrams getting that gun buff. He's gonna face a lot of trouble actually. Lord MN, the one going down. Mirage, hidden side of the hotel. Can he get out of this?
Oh, got full damage down.
He is absolutely surrounded. Dangerous position to be in. Zer's the first one to go down. Now Rokane though, no tornado online. They're gonna be hunting for this Dynamo in the pocket to help here.
Does he get carbine?
Looks like they won't chase any further beyond that. Ooh, maybe I'm wrong. Toss with a really good kinetic carbine, but will not find the kill. It'll just be a reset from Rokane. Lucky to be walking out there.
They're chilling. Super early.
That's gonna cast
Super
that
even early game.
online.
Most even we've seen in the series so far.
On the left side of the map. Abrams and Vindicta, classic lane combo there, but might be in a little bit of trouble here as Taz is coming in with that carbine. Can he find a connection? Hits AVG, but AVG is gonna be able to get out of there.
Yeah, but unfortunately, Sonya Sniper now in, excuse me, not Sonya Sniper, League in a ton of trouble. So the dive from Sonya Sniper and Gang from Abraham's getting another kill into their favor. Abrams, AVG
comes back.
Kind of snuck in, thinking he can help, but just way too low HP.
Black hole.
Oh, Black hole
was spent to try to execute some kills here together, and a lot of trouble dodging through the tree. Will escape via the doorway.
By hydration.
It's enough damage from Rokane this early.
Pop, bro.
The QSR helps to secure that one.
Jesus Christ.
Nice start for Rokane's Mirage here.
I like the suppressor buy from
really good job here by Sneaky Golem to get a lot of damage
Shiv.
on that right-hand side. Make Taz
2 heroes that can't afford to buy fire rate,
but
need their guns to do damage.
So far, even game actually, getting it clawed back a little bit for Abraham's. Hoot in trouble now though, and that's gonna be a
having a rough series, bro.
Lord and M gonna get traded on the opposite side of the map. Right-hand guard
keeps getting caught in bad spots.
3 members on it, but they're gonna back up as they don't have the
He's
wave
farm
to
though.
do anything.
He should be fine this game.
Yeah, Mid Guardian will likely go the way of Sneaky Golem here off of that 3-man lineup. League a little unhappy that Hoot was the one to clean up that. Excuse me, not Hoot. Rokane was the one to clean up the kill on the snipe, so no bonus souls, but the backup is here. Toss trying to find a kill. Zerbzy's going to be the focus. And likely the sacrifice from the side of Sneaky Golem. League is already down. Rokane getting low too as well, so this is going incredibly well for Abraham's.
They get the Guardian, but get triple killed.
Just as well, so now the return kills on this mid, and it's going to be a Guardian exchange. So
good match by Abrahams.
Mids lose their Guardian off of aggressive pushes from both sides back to back.
Calico, a really strong pick, especially with that 4.8k Spirit investment spike. Really just does a lot of damage at this point in the game and can roam with that cat farm, so it makes a lot of sense that you're seeing a kill streak already there. Oh. League though,
League
gotta get the snipe on together. Not having the best game so far on his signature ship. Looking to be a little bit.
I don't know why they don't just always put League on.
Right now, out damaged, and Abrams gonna have to ult here.
Like,
Taz gonna get in a lot of trouble. Rokane getting a kill, and suddenly Taz not looking too comfortable on that Paradox.
Maybe a little bit antsy in this game 3, a little bit apprehensive or maybe too aggressive, excuse me, to kind of try to make plays happen, keep this game from snowballing out of control. They've, like you said, put a lot of attention on setting this together Shiv behind, and it's paid off dividends so far this game. But the wrap is coming around on this right side. Saint will be caught out early. Or, excuse me, we'll catch out hydration early, and I think the dive is going to come underway. It looks like they're trying to attempt this defense, so League is on the way. Sneaky maneuver. Oh my goodness, D-Mob landing every single Gloom Bomb in the combo. AVG wants to get some kind of trade for this bag on D-Mob's back. Looks to be safe enough to escape. Unbelievable timing and recognition from D-Mob.
That's really the strength of Calico, just being able to one-shot anyone you see in this early game. Rokane finding the short end of the stick there and gonna get clawed to death by the Calico. Meanwhile, though, League getting a little bit of trouble on himself. Gonna be able to get out, though, but
hydration does go rapid and
looking
suppressor.
On the left side here as
Wouldn't be surprised if he texted ult,
the
though.
Sinner on the right-hand side here. 3 members of Abraham's. Super active now. Taz finding that carbine. Can he get anything out of it? Does not look like it.
Yeah, you just missed the swap a few moments earlier on Vindicta. I'm not sure that hydration was aware, so the carbine connects and immediately quantums just in case.
Till now.
It's a tempting dive. AVG staying aggressive here. Did that pin connect? It was hard for me to see at the end.
All these long hexes, Jesus, man.
Too many places. D-Mob will be the one to escape so far. Sonya Sniper extremely deep, trying to get a trade onto the Zerbzy Viscus, who will just stall out long enough. The Sneaky Golem's back up. Clear out this dive, and everybody escapes from that one, so no blood exchange in that moment, but another objective going the way of Sneaky Golem early here as buffs are up again.
Still almost dead even souls, though.
Just coming up here, Abrams with that movement buff, gonna be able to rotate a lot more around the map. Warp Stone now, though. Gotta be picked up by League, and it's not looking that promising, but they are gonna be able to get that urn. Abrahams though, with that 4k lead. Urn being really crucial here for Sneaky Golem to come back into this game. AVG finding himself out of position. Saint Maxim gonna use that hotel guest to trap AVG in that hotel. No ultimate online yet for him as well, so it's gonna be hard for him to escape here. Gonna charge Geist on into the wall, but it's gonna be interesting to see if AVG can get out of this. Looks like he's gonna be able to get out here. Kill going on to AVG. It's gonna be interesting to see if they can get this urn online though. 4 members of Sneaky Golem looking on that right-hand side. Calico, Shiv, and Paradox though looking for that defense.
Oh, this Doorman hero, bro. He just has all these interactions in the game. Like,
Cocaster has dropped for a little bit, had to take an emergency call, so you will be listening to me a little bit more. Meantime here though, while this urn is being played, Abraham's playing very aggressively on this right-hand side, looking for this fight, but a lot of members not really there, playing for farming instead, especially Sonya Sniper, pretty crucial player missing, but 16k Hoot is ready for this fight. Gonna be interesting to see if he can do much here, but no urn being picked up. No urn turn-in gonna happen, and Abraham's actually just gonna get a Guardian for them. Really good stall job by them overall.
Yeah, Sneaky Golems. All Guardians down now.
League now looking to
Abraham's
push
ballooning a little bit up to
this
7K.
middle lane. Demov doing pretty well to just hold off here. League not really able to do much here, but a lot of side lane pushing now happening. Taz looking to get the Lord NM pocket, as we've seen today, being quite crucial, but Cube now from Cerbsi gonna come out here. Taz not gonna be able to find anyone out of that snipe. Lord NM just chilling, honestly.
Really good movement from Taz.
Gonna be in a lot of trouble now, though. Shiv really doing his best to damage him.
Oh, double parry!
What a parry here go coming out from Taz. Lee gonna go down for that.
Taz lives.
Taz
Wow.
getting traded. No, does not look like it's Sunny Sniper now. Really deep into the
This
Cerbsi.
does, I
In a
think.
lot of
Oh,
trouble.
killing-
Has to use that
killing
ult
minion.
very defensively. Not sure he's gonna be able to do much out of this. Rokane doing everything he can to make sure
Here for you, Tempo.
Cerbsi can get out of this.
I'm here for you. We had a little, Mox had a small little emergency, so, you know, thank you, Tempo, for filling in during that time, as we see Abraham's kind of pulling away with this lead in the mid game, and that was an extremely scrappy engagement, but once again, using Doorman to kind of get this earn in, looks like Together is going to be able to just turn this in with very little contest, and if you're a sneaky golem, a Team USA like myself, it's not looking too hot right now, as we're down 9K, but you never know. Sneaky Golem have played from behind against Abrahams, and they've made it very, very difficult to win these fights.
Yeah, they played really well around this whatsoever. Together now, though, in a lot of trouble. They're finding a lot of good engagements right now onto them, especially Together. Overstepping quite a lot, even though his team is doing really well. Hoot, though, 20k. Really hard for them to stop this. But Cerbsi on that business, maybe being able to cube people out now.
I am back. What's up? Thank you for holding down the fort. Had a quick little fire to put out. Hopefully it's been all fun as we see the teams continue to fight. Abrahams with a nice lead, as it were. Anything that I should really know as we see AVG in a bit of a situation here gets swapped out. Will Seismic Impact to try to get out of the situation? Will they think about the re-engage? We'll back off for the time being. There's a lot of Abraham's members on this left side of the map, and Together pushing up, I believe that is with Sonya Sniper, and they will actually take out Rokane, so early good start from the Mirage is kind of turning into some bad situations. Lee trying to find the finisher, snipe onto Sonya, won't quite connect. Together dare to push him off the situation, and maybe Sneaky Golem is here to clean up some things, though Hydration gets tagged in the end. Cerbsi did go down as well, not sure where that one happened, but Abraham's finding some kills in this situation.
Abraham's having a much better mid game.
Yeah, a lot of members from Sneaky Golem going down on these very aggressive pushes here, thinking that they can get some picks here, but Abraham's now 12k lead and a 23k Geist. This Geist is an absolute raid boss, and it's going to be very hard for Sneaky Golem to stop that Geist. Maybe there are some survival plays they can do, but to actually get the kill on this Hoot is going to be the priority.
Kill on this Hoot. You tell them.
So what you don't want to see if your Sneaky Golem is a really overfed Geist. I think that's the just about the worst case scenario. And Demov actually continuing to pop off this game. 5-kill streak, creating a ton of space. Could this be Abraham's answer and their way into the grand finals? A strong performance here at 15 minutes. The doorway turn-in goes their way as well, and that was
oh my god, it's Stormman Hero, bro.
A lot of good kills on the right players, a lot of farm in the right spots, and a comeback earn.
They might overcook trying to get this. No, they know. They know. Just step back up.
North America in shambles right now. 20k down to Abraham's.
But no, Abraham's beating our third best team. Oh no.
Claw this back a little bit. There is still a chance, of course, and we've seen both of these teams come back a lot during this tournament.
I look, you think if Bunny Clock didn't collapse yesterday, they probably could have beaten Abrahams today.
Let's see if they can play it a little bit faster than they did the last game, contributing to Sneaky Golem actually winning out that game. And this Sniper, they're gonna fight a telekinesis on someone. I didn't see quite who, but doesn't look like anyone really got killed there.
It's Rokane, just in a horrendous position right now, getting collapsed by Abrahams. This is not what you can afford if you're Sneaky Golem. You have to find a way to save Mirage in this spot, and it looks like the backup will arrive in time. You cannot let this snowball keep running over your primary carry, because Hoot is here and wants to make sure that it is an NA EU finals matchup, but for the time being, they'll just continue to maintain their soul leads
16k
and
lead,
try
just
to take care of
slowly
their
creeping
waves,
more
which
and more
are
for
pushing
Abrams.
in onto the wrong side right now. So Sneaky Golem have an opportunity.
Test,
Looks like
gets the
to
swap
actually
off.
get caught. Lord them a little
Guess I'll
bit
escape,
far
though.
in front. Not going to be too worried. Has the cloak to kind of sneak out.
Oh!
Ooh, it actually gets caught on the tree. This is really bad situation
that's
for Lord
so
M. I
unlucky
don't know
for
how
Lord
he
M.
escapes this, and a very
Cape got
slight
trod on the
mistake
fucking
turned into a big problem.
tip of the tree. That's so sad.
Just can't doubt Taz on this Paradox. Used to be a signature pick quite a while ago. Doorman being his signature as of late. But his Paradox is seemingly still guarded. Taz doing a very good job of just keeping up the pressure at all times. Lord NM finding himself in a little bit of a precarious situation here. But looks like
Taz is
both
just
teams
him
are
on
now
the fucking
trying
Paradox,
to
bro.
calm down a little bit
I like the
and just get the
really
waves pushed.
fortitude too. He just wants to be on the map perma. Like it.
Mid boss is starting to be a bit of a threat considering Sneaky Golem is in such a big soul hole. This Hoot would be a tremendous catch if they can find it, but at this point it's massive bait. They're just throwing him far in front of the creep wave with a couple players keeping him safe and sound. So it's going to be a really tough ask to grab that Geist in a really strong position. Sneaky Golem, no strangers to fighting from behind. They found a way to make it competitive in game 1. And they're going to make another attempt at it here in Game 3. 20,000 soul lead at 18 minutes is fairly large. Abrahams have nothing to do here but continue to kind of suck up the jungle camps that are across the map. And eventually we're going to start to see picks turn into mid-boss attempts.
A lot of damage here from this Geist of Hoot, 28k. But Sonya Sniper as well, having been AFK jungling for a little bit, seemingly trying to catch up to Hoot. Wraith as well being a
farming
super
really
good
well.
hyperscaler here, and it's gonna be very hard.
Hurricane's behind Soul Curve for M1s too.
Lead now if both their carries are gonna be
not looking good for Sneaky Golems.
Sneaky Golem
Nah,
do
looking
have a
good.
lot of tools to try and catch people out. They have that black hole online as well as League with those snipes and the stake.
Oh.
Looks like they're gonna do just that.
Ooh, Debunk
AVG
gets caught.
gonna find
Okay.
someone with that.
Good finds from Sneaky
snipe,
Golems.
with that
They
shoulder
lose their
charge into the
walker.
League snipe, and
Can we
it's
see
gonna
the
be
snipe, please?
very
What's the snipe?
hard now. Demob gonna go down. Taz doing his best actually to do a kind of a trade here. Rocane finding himself in trouble.
Rocane dies. They get a bag from him.
Yeah, really strange
Surgery
position
dies.
for
Oh my
Rocane to
god.
be pushed up onto the
Abrahams
mid
just winning
walker,
everywhere on
trying
the
to
map.
take it solo, but then gets collapsed on Abrahams while they were getting that kill onto the Demob, and it's
Gonna
left
be
the
able to crack
macro
base as
in
well.
shambles. The base is being taken
at
at
the
19
terrain, but bro,
minutes
they
by
need to nerf
Abrahams because
terrain
there's
so
nobody
badly.
from Sneaky Golem to defend. Abrahams collapsed on the right side. They get the walker, but they lose 4. Like, they're going to lose base guardians, and very likely Abrahams are going to rush into this mid-boss pit right now.
Dynamite
Yeah, but Hydration's still alive with that black hold. I think they're a little bit
Hydration's
scared
gonna
of doing
chunk,
so
though. If they know
because of
Hydration's
that.
low.
A lot of members on Sneaky Golem now getting back online. Hydration playing around this mid boss though, if they're gonna do it, but realizing that they won't do it, he's gonna TP out of there. Doorman finding him though.
Ooh, Doorman ult. Oh,
the
my
hotel gets
God.
gonna get popped through the teleporter. Is he gonna get out here?
Hydration actually
I think
did
it
go
buys
full
the time to
stomp.
teleport.
Apparently it does so, but Demov on the other end,
they're
oh
just
my
blocking both
goodness.
exits.
FedEx
That's good.
delivery to the secret shop, a free kill for
Not looking mid.
Demov. League
Not looking
in
mid.
a
They're
little bit
healthy
of a
except for
pickle,
Hoot. Hoot can just drain off mid
eat
boss though.
The backstabber damage. And
Abraham,
now Abraham, you can see
Abrams
them
no
collapsing
ult,
on mid.
no
This is going
inflict.
to be
This is the
a
perfect
bait
time to mid
attempt here.
boss.
Surely they're going to look for a pick. On the back
This
of
is
the
gonna be a
wrong,
rough fight
apparently.
for Sneaky
Door
Golem.
is set up. They're happy to
They
take
just have
this one.
NATO,
There's no singularity.
slam,
That
and
was
punch.
the big contest. And Abrahams has a ton of gold. So
Taz
here we
gets
go.
one.
They'll get the first
They
3
got all
All
three.
3
GG.
are confirmed. Sneaky Golem starting to get low as well.
They get
Lord
rinsed
Nim,
out
the
here
first one to
too.
Go down. Sonya Sniper
NM
3
dies.
killing streak. They have
AVG
found
dies.
the Rocane Mirage, and Sonya Sniper wants this fight right now, having the better of things. But
Rocane
high
plays it
ground
as well as he
advantage.
can,
Rocane
it just
fighting
doesn't
back pretty
matter.
Well. Nor Tornado though, trying to escape. 3 down on the
One
side of Sneaky
rejuve
Golem.
used.
Hoot 5
Abraham's
kills.
just gonna reset and then
massive
push.
Monster at this
Smart.
point of the game,
Just get your
and
health back
now
up.
with 2 rejuves, one got taken somewhere. Abrahams have total control of this game.
EU bros rise up. Abraham's doing such a good job right now. Gonna get that walker. NA in shambles as always. But Hoot finding himself in a 3v1 right now. But just gonna
Oh my
survive. This
God.
is the Geist. Geist late game unkillable. Even with toxic bullets on her. Not gonna be able to kill her. Hoot 37k. And this is absolute disgusting behavior from this Geist.
Absolutely disgusting. Similarly, looking at Hydration's little dynamo feats, those little stubby things will go down. So Abrahams finds something there, but it's a consolation prize. Luckily, they haven't lost their base yet, so they're still holding on.
Leech for who?
Or excuse me, Sneaky Golem's holding on to their base. I'm all mixed up. This game is actually happening so
I think
quickly.
Leech is actually a really good buy for Hoot.
2-minute mark. Abrahams is still kind of sieging.
The only way you can't get into fights is if you get outranged by Rotating League, so being able to stand back up is really useful. It also makes your drain even better.
Abraham's trying to get your Sneaky
Leech
Golem.
for
Wants
Sonya
his
as well,
contest,
makes sense.
They're going to send the entire playbook at it, and we'll see what they can convert. They have to fight through a couple of Rejuvenators still. Toss the first point of contact. AVG trying to make something happen.
Making room. He'll swap in a second here.
Just barely for the time being. That
Snipe
looked like a
misses.
missed snipe. Sneaking through there now together in a bit of trouble. So
Taz is stalling a lot of time. Abraham's is not in this fight.
But unfortunately, in the exchange, everybody is low league. The first one drops.
There's
Is
Abraham's
low
in the
as
game.
well.
Abrams is not in the fight.
Not sure where they are hiding, but that is the patron going down because the Geist was left unchecked in mid. We talked about who being an insane farm monster. The turn for the fight. The Rejuves are down. Swap will come out, but I still don't think that they want this fight. It's going so poorly. There's already so many down. Singularity is big though. Do they have anything? Rescue Beam is going to save Hoot as if it weren't bad enough already. 3 are already dead from Sneaky Golem. Remember, patron is down. That's the 4th. It's only
GG, the
and
Hams.
M,
NA versus
and
EU
just
final.
Nothing left in the tank for Sneaky
Two best
Golem
teams in
as
the world.
Abrahams in 23-minute
kinda nice
fashion
that-
are going to show you that
I would
they
say these are the two
deserve
best
to be
teams.
in this grand finals. A matchup between
it's nice that
NA
this
and
is the final.
EU come to a head. Congratulations to Abrahams escaping the lower bracket.
I mean, super clinical there, really well played in the end, and that Geist snowball really did come in clutch. Every single fight, Hoot was just sitting there, doing such a good job every single engagement, and just being an absolute nuisance. That was super well played from Abrahams.
Yeah, unbelievably well played, and it looked like a couple, I'm not going to call them knuckle-headed mistakes, but just a
tries to get an affliction. Unfortunately, all playing on NA servers.
Picks like sending
Yo 5, let's go.
maxed out of their mind. Maybe
Millie
one,
Creeps
2
banned the
points. Obviously,
doorman.
Xerxes
They're the
could,
one team that has
play
adapted
we
to
just saw them
this.
exit the tournament
Very
with
smart.
Citadel. So we'll see if Melee
Billy
Creeps
banned for
have a player.
Abrahams.
This draft is
Billy
flying
Creeps
quick
first
and
kick.
fast.
John is
The ban is
Geist.
an easy way to think about
Match with
Abrahams
Abrams
the
Shiv
1-2
again.
punch.
I've been talking about the whole
Abrams
tournament. I don't know if
pretty
Abrams is
huge.
actually should be a 1-2 pick.
Yeah,
but
Melee Creeps prioritizing the Geist for John. Now, John has
With
had
Doorman
solid
out, maybe
performances on
Abrahams
this hero.
is
It's
worth-
one of his comfort picks, and it's extremely strong.
Just
in the
giving
current
Geist
meta
Mirage
because
seems
it's
kinda
a scary-
ludicrous to
it's a
me,
very
but
scary hero
it's fine.
that scales very well and is incredibly difficult to kill. That's kind of what makes Geist so strong. It's not that Geist does more damage than Mirage or does more damage than Wraith.
I like
in fact,
Mox
she
more
does
in,
significantly less, but it's the
Pre-game.
fact that she can output, a somewhat
his
comparable
analysis
amount
for
of damage
draft.
while being almost impossible to go on, right? Like if Abrams goes on Geist, if you don't one-shot her, she's just gonna swap you and then you're dead.
Kelvin.
So you
Stick
have to
with
be
the chip,
very,
Kelvin.
very careful.
Will they go
If you go on a
third?
Mirage, it goes very
It
differently.
has to be Mirage, no?
It's the Terrorblade
It has
comparison
to be
from
Mirage.
Dota 2,
They go
obviously.
pocket over Mirage,
The
okay.
life exchange is very
They're picking
immediate.
their
You
heroes
pick
for
this
their
hero because you always know
players.
you have a contingency plan
I can
farming
respect
for
it.
late
It's
game
just
that has their
giving up
built-in
Mirage
kind of
seems kinda
fight
hard.
turn potential, and
we'll
Melee
see.
Creeps opting to get some characters that are good at rotating. Again, grabbing the Kelvin pretty early is an interesting thing. We've seen the priorities on this hero kind of wax and wane, and now last series we saw it picked top 3. This one again to great effect. We saw an unbelievable amount of healing come out, so now you're gonna have great save against this diving comp.
Everybody in the chat probably really
Mirage.
good. Spawn with.
Warden
as we just
ban
got-
because they don't have a true
Sorry, I
M1.
got distracted. We just got a $100 donation by Made by Something in YouTube chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. So
Huge.
huge shout out to that guy. But anyway, to get
Page
back
comes
to the
in for
draft,
Melee Creeps.
I think that they just saw, hey, Melee Creeps likes playing these kind
Really
of
good ban, right? They have Shiv, Mirage, Abrams.
get in
This
your
hero's
face
good with
lineups
all these
just
heroes.
super tanky heroes and just outsystem.
I'm kind of surprised by the Warden ban. I think they just didn't want the Warden Kelvin, I guess. So it seems Abrahams even thinks Warden, I guess Warden with this comp is better than Wraith. So no Wraith ban.
A lot of his other
Yeah, it's interesting. Come out as the kind of next.
I'm curious if Melee Creeps will play Wraith. Yeah, they prioritize the Yamato
draft.
over it.
Definitely want to
I do
pick
not
up
mind
some
that.
interesting frontliners. Yamato, Nate, obviously. we
Wraith
talked
comes in for
about,
Abrahams. First time well, not the first time, but the Wraith Barrage finally come in together. So 2 really good scalers.
in the
Yeah, the Yamato is probably
Paradox for Scout.
So well done by volunteers. So incredible work.
Shout out fucking.
But you know we're
Slam team
working on
volunteers.
kind of upgrading that for 2026. So please bear with us. Holiday for pick. Okay.
Holiday comes
I
in.
think that might be one of the first holidays we see in a long time. I don't think we saw a holiday since Leviathan. I think played it yesterday at some point.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's really interesting to see. I've had my own personal theories about the character. I don't really think she's tremendously good, but
And then
her kit is
Vindicta.
also
Okay.
like
Very interesting draft from Abrahams. Okay, so they go Holiday for their pick when Bebop is up. I'm kind of surprised. I guess John John's playing Guys, so you don't really have to worry about the Bebop there. But I'm assuming they could put Guys on someone else. So, but they do have the Paradox ready, so they're probably not going to double pick for melee creeps. Melee creeps could go Viscous now.
That you're never too upset to have a Holiday. It's just like on the priority of character power. She's definitely fallen pretty well out of favor. The Vindicta to kind of round out that comp is fairly interesting. You can say that maybe they're on a little bit of the
Dynamo?
weekend.
No, there's a lot of cancels. Holiday Lasso.
But when your first two picks are Shape Abrams, you never really have to worry about that too much of Infernus yet.
They go Infernus. Okay.
End of punch and support and
there it is.
Double execute.
Finally, Infernus first pick of the tournament.
That is an interesting last pick.
The hero has fallen off a lot.
Much of Infernus yet.
Super. I think it'll be Gun Infernus still, but. Gun Infernus now, you're still like you're doing your 4 Spirit Rush items to get your Spirit Spike. So they are unless they are pretty spirit heavy on the side of melee creeps. I think that's okay though. And then because they have a lot of split damage, right? Like Geist and Infernus technically do split damage. Paradox technically does split damage. Where your carbine and abilities are spirit, but your gun does obviously gun damage. I think Abrams is a little too squishy, bro. Like, they have the Shiv, they have the Abrams, but they have a lot. Like, I just think Holiday's kind of bad, personally, right now. Like, you can get value out of it in lane still when it's piloted properly, but I think I like melee creeps draft a little bit more, even with the Infernus. Like, their 1-2-3 was really good this game. Because I think Pocket for them is like better than most teams because they have Ido, they can put Ido on it. So DMB gets his Infernus though, and it's DMB on Infernus, right? So I'm just curious who's gonna play the Yamato.
I was asking about it.
Yeah, it's like that he took the words out of my mouth. Like it's literally just a fucking DMB pick. That's what you're going with here. You're just putting DMB on comfort because Wraith's gone, Mirage is gone, Vindicta's picked, Warden's banned. He's like, fuck it.
I was asking about it in the last series, wondering why we haven't seen the hero, and now we've got it.
Yeah. I mean, I think the hero has fallen off a cliff.
Yeah.
You know, the nerfs on paper don't look that bad, but playing the hero just like doesn't feel.
It's just gun items suck on Infernus now. So like you have to go Spirit. So his whole like. His build diversity really fell off. That's a big problem for Infernus now.
% of my games high level. His laning stage just also doesn't feel great.
Yeah, not being able to blaze people permanent anymore. Like his laning field just feels kind of overtouched, and it's weird. Like it had to be done because Infernus was just so high prio. But yeah, no, it just feels kind of bad because now like Geist and Mirage did like have these insane lanes, but then Infernus doesn't get a good lane. Like it feels kind of weird.
Maybe I'm also biased because I tried to play Infernus, except everybody.
Okay, let's hop in the game.
Happy punch.
Sure.
Line up on it. Yeah, able for them.
I would love to know in the chat. Okay, let's just do an example. Okay, let's say just randomly, you walk into a bar, Yoshi is sitting right there. Okay, what do you tell him? For me,
oh my god, it's a fucking cartoon dinosaur. Holy shit! No,
I would just communicate. I would look into his eyes and I would say, Yoshi, it's been enough time. Okay, like we can just get rid of the Bebop character. It's a failed experiment. We tried. It's okay. Okay, there's no need to make it work. Like we can just cut our losses just to talk about any.
So excited.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna do Geist Paradox in blue against Mirage Holiday. This could be a pretty even lane. It depends how, I would say, who's even playing the Holiday. If they have Demov on the Holiday, I think this can go pretty well. I would assume Demov's on. They're putting Sanya on the Wraith this tournament, so Demov could be on it. Yamato Paradox, and then Wraith against Wraith Shiv. I think Yamato Pocket. I think that's pretty favored for the Yamato Pocket, but we'll see. And then Vin Abrams versus Infernus Kelvin. I have no idea because I don't know what Infernus is like in lane anymore. I literally have no idea. I have not seen this hero ever.
I'm so excited for this best of 5, an historic moment for Deadlock.
That's right. Forget about Christmas Day. This is DSI time
True.
right here. That's what I feel like. I feel like
okay.
a kid on
I could see
Christmas
Taz falling
morning.
off the holiday as well.
These are the 2 best teams in Deadlock, and we're getting to see them in the best of 5. I'm so
Maybe
excited
they
to be
put
here.
Sanya
So
on Mirage?
kicking things off, both sides with a pretty strong mid lane here. We got the Mirage and the Holiday against Geist and Paradox. Just a lot of poke in this lane. That's what you always like to see in mid, and so this is going to be just about who can take the least damage, and then these other teams, these other side lanes, like you got the classics of Abrams and Vindicta versus the Kelvin and Infernus, and then over on the left, kind of the odd man out there. We got Yamato Pocket versus the Wraith, and who was that I saw just there? The Shiv as well.
Shiv.
So some pretty exciting matchups early on.
And I think what I'm most excited about, friend, is like we were talking about this earlier today. Like the Holiday we haven't seen throughout all the games that were streamed all of yesterday, today.
So I was on the Pocket. Saya is actually on the Yamato. Okay.
Picks when
it's really
the money is on the line. You've got to hold these cards close to your chest. Now it's time to lay them on the table.
Be on the Mirage.
That is where the Holiday is here to shine, and Taz, we know, one of the best in the business to do it.
Yeah, I think that was mostly because his Paradox got taken away early. Fantastic on that hero, and I mean, we saw how good it was last game against the Sneaky Golems, and so
here at the end, though.
Abraham's not with that option. They want a different pick hero. Taz going to take that one up, and then Saya goes down early. That's going to be the first kill
good
there.
Slam there by Together.
Abrams. Oh, and friend, you know I say it every single time. It's the Fox and the Hound, or the Hunter and the Hound here in that lane, right? Just push him out with the Abrams, snipe him down with the Vindicta, find an easy first kill on the Fish Cake, and that's exactly what you want to do there, especially getting that Vindicta to that 4.8 mark, like you've said time and time again, to really hit home that burst damage. That first blood is going to do just that, so have to be careful there for now. The rest of the laning phase, however, just going to kind of feel it out. A lot of folks on the run.
Yeah, everyone's trying to get aggressive, trying to get those boxes early. Everyone's hyped for the start of this match, and Taz maybe a little too excited there. We get the gank coming in from Ido's Pocket. As Duffy said, that's a hero you always love to see paired up with its pilot. So I'm really excited for that one to come in here. Abrahams finally gets a taste of what the rest of NA Eternus has been feeling this whole time. So get to see how that one works out.
Absolutely, and Shiv under a little bit of pressure there, but we know he's so sneaky and slithery around these streets of the Cursed Apple. Friend, we talk about it time and time again. Who at the mid boss has been such a critical
I'm sorry.
point
I'm
in these
being
matches?
way
Who do
too
you think has the
critical.
better team fight when it comes to that main objective?
Ooh, I think it's going to be close. I think both teams have a lot of tools, and we've seen Abrahams outplay these NA teams just all in death brawling for mid boss. But I think melee creeps have the better tools for it just at base kit. Like you've got Ido, he's got the affliction. You just lay that down in the mid boss pit. Even if you don't get the crystals, you'll get the fight soon after. Scout, DMB both with their CC, and then Saya, of course, the Kelvin Dome. Even if it's on a long cooldown, it's so impactful for the mid boss, and Fish Cake the Unstoppable as well, to avoid all the CC from Abrahams. So they're gonna have to focus pretty hard on getting Fish Cake out of the mid boss pit before it drops.
Yeah, and they'll have to work around those ultimate timings as well. If Abrahams can fish out some of them before they go for the mid boss, they'll feel a little bit more comfortable, right? Especially with the frozen shelter, maybe even the combustion from the Infernus, right? Some of those combos you can layer together. So look for that, folks, as we make our way through the map. For them to be tactful about when they choose their fights. We're just about hitting that threshold when folks are getting their ultimates online. You know, that's always my favorite part of the game, friend, when the powder keg starts to fill and the dynamite explodes. This Guardian taking a ton of pressure here from the Amber Hand.
Yeah, and ironically, it's the dynamite barrels that are not having a good time over in that lane. Taz been chunked down twice now.
Demon and the cape gets him back.
So low, and finally he's fished out there by Ido's Pocket. Sanya Sniper gonna have a bit of a job here, but yeah, that ultimate comes online just in time for the Yamato. She comes in and finishes it off. Dies to the tower, but I think you take that here as melee creeps. And yeah, just those first couple of ultimates coming online. Not a whole lot of impactful ones up for Abrahams just yet, but Fish Cake already using his to good use.
Absolutely, and it's wild how it accelerates so quickly when it hits that mark. Now these bridge buffs are for the taking. The teams are going to be vying for them. Looks like we'll just do a 1-for-1 trade, or I believe the Amber Hands snagged both their friends, so they can put a few more pressures onto the lane. You can see Hoot going down, his feathers clipped. Taz going back to hell. There's 2 eliminations for the Infernus. That's a big uh-oh.
Big uh-oh.
What I loved about what we're seeing so far is like these are very dynamic lane swaps.
Dynamic.
We saw 4 members of melee creeps there in that engagement, and that is, you know, we haven't seen that in a while. We've had a lot of metas where it's just everybody stay in your lane, 2-2-2, must be all the time.
2-2-2.
And now we're seeing like actual movement between lanes. So I love this. Melee creeps getting aggressive early. It's mostly paying off.
I think this is
fish kick goes down.
Healthy for a lane to be like this. I just don't think it's healthy for
Just
mid game to be like
here
this.
and there, and that's quite all right as long as you can create space for your carries to kind of escalate into the game, stay safe as they're acquiring those souls.
Fucked
You
up
can
the
see
card.
a little bit of pressure here for the Wraith as they are really
Lives
low.
though.
Gonna head back to base to heal up now that Shiv has returned. The
Fuck,
mid
bro.
lane though, friend, we've talked about it a lot where those characters want to move and shake around the map. You saw the Holiday lingering there. Now she's making her way back to the middle lane as their Guardian has been poked out pretty significantly.
Yeah, and I mean, Guardian damage is it's a resource like anything else in Deadlock right now, and now that you don't give up the flex slot for giving up Guardians, it's that much less important of one. But even still, you don't want to give it up here. That will mean more space on the map for Abraham's to have to play around. Those melee creeps will be able to go pretty much wherever they want. Scout here going very low, but so is Hoot.
Super even
though. It's kind of a back off here, but that Guardian is looking very low. Saint looking for a snipe here.
Oh, and I'm looking to
Guardian
see if they
low,
can
only
knock
Guardian
some
that is
heads. They have
low.
that. They're not at the 4.8 mark just yet, so that burst damage not going to feel so impactful. But when the Vindicta's in the skies, you know you got to be running for cover. Going for a quick
Saint
little
is
box
going
run, a little
support,
grocery
bin.
trip here, friend. As they make their way back to lane, here is the rotation from the Holiday. A couple of barrels from the sky.
Yes,
There's a
lasso.
slice and dice from the Shiv. Those barrels raining like bombs from the heavens. Finally, the step up from the pocket.
He didn't
He says,
skill
"I'll
it fast
see you
enough.
later," takes the coach
You can
right
see he thought he
out.
had it, but he
Looks like
didn't.
they'll be safe from this engagement here for now.
Yeah, maybe, but D-Mob is going pretty deep here. Taz ready to follow it up. Gets the lasso onto Ido.
Lasso in the
Fantastic
lift.
pick there. 69
gets him
HP,
though.
will
I think
eventually
Ido
go down
made
to
that.
Ido.
Nice.
Sonya comes in with the telekinesis. Doesn't quite manage to clean things up.
Ido clears wave
And
though.
looks
Ido
like melee
lives.
creeps just slightly got the better of that one.
Buddy, there was no way the lasso was in range. I couldn't even see the character. How's the lasso even able to hit that? There's some quick fingers in this server here today. John was able to take down a Guardian in the mid lane, sacrifices his life for it, however, but that mid lane Guardian, very crucial for the mobility around the map, heading into your opponent's jungle, taking some of those camps, freeing up some of those rotations. So yeah, you'll take that life for it early on. This is where it's really heating up. I love the players. I want to feel how tense they are right now going into this grand finals, because it's got to be immense.
Yeah, everybody is on board for this. I know melee creeps were doing some lane practices earlier. Certainly paying off now with the amount of rotations that they've gotten. The Kelvin done the luck in the Abrams here, but yeah, Abrahams have had a long day as already. And they've played for about 3 hours, and so they're locked and ready to go. And just as we're coming up 8 minutes here, this is where we're going to start to see the bloodbaths of the Sinners.
And that one goes over to the Infernus. He's on a 4-player kill streak now, folks. Oh, and 2 go down for the Abrahams on the back of that frozen shelter. Immaculate from the, Saya. I mean, this is what he is meant to do. This is why Kelvin is so prioritized in the drafts. The amount of control he provides, just immense. Friend, you alluded to it a little bit, but you're going into a grand finals. Abrahams, they just played in a grueling best of 3, and they played all day yesterday in best of 3s. I mean, you've got to be tired. Whereas melee creeps, they've been sitting for most of the day. Who do you think has the advantages? Who has the momentum going into this?
I don't know. I mean, we talk about this a lot in long tournaments like these, but
yeah.
I mean, any of these professionals, these are people who have played Deadlock for 12 hours a day, several times a week. You know, they've got the endurance for this sort of thing, but even still, playing at the highest level does take that bit of extra energy, and so both teams are going to have to make sure that they stay fresh throughout this series. I mean, as Deathy was saying, if we get a 3-0 here, I think everybody will be disappointed, so we're expecting some good Deadlock here today. But yeah, Abraham's fallen slightly behind here in the early game. They're just trying to get their own jungle, make sure that all their carries come online. Saint did kind of delay that 4.8k Spirit Spike by going for the Guardian Ward, and now he's getting got on. Gonna have to lay in the safety of the Guardian.
Oh, that Arctic beam just slowing everybody up, and another kill gifted to the side of DMB. This guy is good in the cursed apple. He's looking for his opposite number now. He's feeling emboldened to do so, but a couple of guards up the sleeve of the raid forces the bartender to retreat just for now. But you can see DMB, he wants to get these kills. He's feeling strong.
Yeah, DB can shove into him now, though. Or he can grab buff. He can do whatever he wants.
Laner, so he's taking it to
Everyone's here for this.
So far, neither person has taken the time to go and get that health buff. Looks like DMB will be getting it now, as it's a 5v5 over here on the left.
Hoot is the first to pick up the urn, but will they be able to secure it? It might just be like, let's usher it to safety, and then see what we can do it later, because all of the members basically were at that urn location. I thought there was going to be a huge explosion of abilities, but Melee Creeps, there might be a small window where they're weakened because they only have 2 ultimates on the board here
active
for
reload,
now.
suppressor, reactive barrier, yeah,
from the side of Task.
He still rushed to 16 spike, and then he goes active reload.
Not sure about who that will be. And Furnace is over here camping out the urn drop.
Good way to
off.
solve
Make sure
not being able to apply your burn is easy with your max.
Yeah, Scout's coming over here. They're trying to get the 2v1.
Because he also has basic
Onto the
mag.
Guardian. Scout lying in wait. But
good
there's
adaptation.
No one from Abraham's coming to get it. They're just making sure that
they're trying to bait
their Shiv can get over here with the urn.
I don't think they're going to fall
now
for it, though.
It'll be a 5-on-5 here for this urn.
Okay, so it's
it worked.
A mashup
I lied.
at the drop-off location instead of the pickup.
Lied right to your face.
That's like anytime the Amazon driver comes over to my house, I'm fighting for those packages. Right now, fighting for their lives. Is this Vindicta taking to the sky? Can they clip the witch's wings? They do.
I don't know. DB's making this furniture look pretty
under
good.
his belt. He's searching for more, following on the ice path of his support. Everybody has scurried into the alleyways, friend. They don't want to match up against this guy at all.
Absolutely not, and definitely not without your support / finish off there from Saint. So they'll back off, but giving up some Walker pressure here. That first Walker is a good bit weaker than the others, so they're going to have Together come over here and try and make something happen. See if they can do it.
Space, really like it.
Walker's already down to half HP.
And he's
still
just
ticking.
standing there. Okay, fine. Finally, Saya goes down. And that is the red flag for the bartender to make his great escape. You can see him flame dashing away.
Good
but
movement
just
from
the
DMB.
amount of sustain those frost grenades were put in all the while the urn picked up by Fishcake and sent all the way
I thought he would have
DMB.
cut
His
towards
kill
Blue
streak
Walker there,
finally
but
got the scissors and cut down.
Maybe he just
goes
dies
back to
anyways.
the gray screen, but man, he got a lot of work done in lane number 3.
Flip front on Shiv, interesting.
It's not bad for one life, you know?
Yeah.
You just casually get 13k and a lot of kills and let your team drop off the urn. I think that's worth it. Yeah, Melee Creeps just with, so far, it seems like the aggression for them is so elite. They're turning up the tempo in this match. And Abrahams are not ready for it. Maybe their match against Sneaky Goblins, which did have a couple of long games, lulled them into this sense of security in the early game. And Melee Creeps are not having any of it. This is the Burger Brawl.
And we'll be flipping those patties for you for sure, friends. And you know, it's like, how many fisticuffs can you take before you start feeling a little woozy? And Abrahams, they've taken the punches. Yes, they've stood tall, but now they're going up against these Goliaths who have just been waiting for him. Another lasso here into the Walker, a stomp on the back of the Paradox. They're being tossed around like a ragdoll. The barrier there to keep them alive just for now. The Frozen Seltzer save. What? The Kelvin, immaculate effort from him.
I thought Scout was so dead there. It's a beautiful swap onto the Mirage, and they do get Hoot. But then, I mean, Taz is right there with the lasso, and Walker's son is like, all right, 100 HP, nah, he's gone. And then just the save from Saya, showing us why supports have been really more heavily prioritized than we've seen.
That's not good.
In this weekend. And now DMB also getting the benefit of some of that shielding. He's going to make it out as well.
Friend, I mean, I know you're a big McGinnis enjoyer. You're using
I
the
start like a
pronoun
friend
we
corner.
anytime you're talking about the McGinnis community. You said you're the Discord with them too.
Because I know this is Sven. It's not like this guy's name is like RGN
guys out
friend
here,
or something.
You know, cheering on everybody else.
Like Sven
I play whatever's meta on McGinnis as long as it's McGinnis.
Yeah.
Probably support is the one that I'm least good at. It is the most drastic shift in playstyle, so I'm not as good. Been playing the gun McGinnis. Yeah, I'm that guy in your ranked match, but not gonna be an option here this week, I expect.
Yeah, I mean, if we see the McGinnis or the Moe and Krill for that matter, you and I are going to go ballistic on the stream. So, you know, maybe the players can help us out with that. Right now, the Wraith needs a little bit of help. This Suitcase just slapping them into submission.
You see that perfect suitcase? We're going to watch that again. I was actually too clean with it.
The players.
Look at the perfect suitcase on the Wraith lift.
Yeah, I mean, if we see the McGinnis or the Moe and Krill for that matter, you and I are going to go
ballistic.
on
I was
the
actually
stream.
fucking
So,
him.
you know,
Did he live? Nah. Nah.
Players can help us
Like
out. with
literally
that
frame
right now.
perfect.
Wraith
Ooh,
needs a
this guy's
little bit of
disgusting.
help.
He's locked in.
Suitcase just slapping him into
874
submission.
bag for your
Sonya
troubles.
Sniper, no
That
more.
was too clean.
Yeah, Sonya has not had a very good time this match so far. 13k on Wraith, that's not terrible for this point in the game, but melee creeps have been on top of him the entire time. Ido, 19k,
Oh, my
really
neck,
showing
bro. I'm
EU
trying to find an angle
why
that-
they've been undervaluing
It
this
doesn't
hero.
feel
And
horrendous to lay.
really, the saving grace for Abrahams
Yeah,
at
I'm
this
trying to
point
lean
is that
forward
16k on Mirage. He's got to get scaled
Feels
up
somewhat better.
so that he can start to fight these guys. John on 19 as well. Melee creeps so far just, I mean, they're everywhere. Like, you see them right here. They're getting set up for these bridge buffs, and Abrahams can't even go up there.
True.
Yeah, they always just seem to be one step ahead, and that threat of the
Yeah, Melee keeps
frozen
looking
shelter
clean. I feel like
is
they
making
scrimmed before
Abrams
the
kind of
series.
wary
Like,
about
they're
how
just
they
locked in.
engage. And Storm, when I'm looking at their engaged tools, we were talking about how they just have a lot of just kind of singular pick-off potential. You get the lasso, you can only snag one.
Alright, one thing
and
about
telekinesis
DMB's
the same
build
thing, so it's like when
is
these
the only
big
upgrade he
group
has is
ups happen,
boundless, because
how are
they're
they going to
low on
engage?
slots
They really
now.
need to fight in
Flying
these
Hex goes
guerrilla
out,
style,
gets around the corner though.
tactics as they're making their way through the cursed apple.
Yeah, but you can only do those sorts of tactics, you know, the hit
I
and
like
run,
the
if
knockdown
you're
by
the
from
ones
Scout.
doing the hitting and the running. Right now, it's melee
Gives them pick
creeps
potential,
who
and
are
you can just
completely on
negate
top
the
of them,
then in
as we were
fights.
saying. They've got the tempo. And so
You knock down the Holiday when
Abrams
she's trying to
aren't
get
finding the
away,
kinds of
like,
engages that
it's really
they
good by
need. They
this game.
finally take down that Guardian over there in mid, so that's 5 down.
Alright,
Just
they're
that one
playing for
over there on
this.
the right side,
They're
4
down.
melee creeps remaining. I mean, melee
Rush
creeps
is
feel like they've got
TP.
enough map control to go for
Finn's
this
coming
earn,
over.
even though it's on the other side.
Oh my word, and it's because they have the frozen shelter to do so. They have all their ultimates available except for the swap, so now they could be dropped down, but the detective has
Thumb
something to
goes
say
out.
about it. There it is.
All his
Frozen
homies are
shelter
in here.
utilized here to just keep together with the rest
Kelvin
of the
dies, though.
opposite team that earned.
T-Mob
not
dies,
turned in
going for
just
it, though.
yet. Saya taken down and put on
Fishcake
ice.
dies.
T-Mob the next to follow thereafter. Raiding
Oh
from
my
the
god, these
skies
barrels
once
are doing
more.
work.
Here is Taz on the sheriff, stomping like Mario into the
They do end up
business,
getting it,
but
though.
all the while, Scout does the
Goes
mission
4 for
the
2,
squad
works
turns
out for
in
him.
the urn.
Thing is, Mirage
Yeah,
did
and
not
Singers
commit
is
some,
putting in the snipes
so
from long range,
Mirage
but
trades
couldn't quite
the
find
Walker for
anyone
it.
low health.
I think that's correct
Fishcake
play
might
by
have
Hoot.
gotten a snipe there, but Hoot's been over here getting this right side Walker, so
And then they
he
lose
did also
mid-boss,
take the
though.
Guardian there, but he's gonna give up mid-boss
maybe he should
for it.
TP then.
16
I'm not
minutes
sure.
and melee creeps are going for a mid-boss. And that's how you know we got a series.
They're really putting the pedal to the metal, and we talk about trades every single time in these MOBAs. Okay, is a Walker worth
the Scout just punch under the rejuve?
and the urn? Maybe not, but you do open up a flex slot for
Is that still in the
yourself.
game?
So, hey, that helps.
They not
the
patch that?
22K that you have accrued. Do
Punching
something
under rejuve?
if you do need to
They
go
still not
toe
fix
to
it?
toe. But you see on the other side a lot of other folks scaling into this game. Friend, we haven't seen a lot of Fishcake.
Friend.
What is their job
Friend.
here on the
Friend.
Yamato in this
Friend.
match?
I almost feel like it's just like a distraction. And we saw that a bit from Abrahams as well in their series just now against
everyone
Sneaky Golem.
wants
Like,
their
this
resilience
Yamato
now.
is here to absorb
Resilience.
cooldowns and not die from it.
So saying
You
in
got the
draft,
Shadow
though.
transformation
They're
for a
kinda
second
spirit
life,
heavy.
and then you let your carries go in with that much a bit more freedom. Like, you don't have to worry about the telekinesis if your Yamato is in there threatening it earlier. You don't have to worry about the Holiday Lasso if Fishcake's in there in the front line. Just being big and beefy. A big...
Beefy.
Beefcake doesn't quite work with the username, but that's close enough.
No, man, I'm all here for it. Intend your puns, friend. And that's huge, because usually that's what Geist does. She's that big ability absorber, right? You just throw everything at her, she's not dead, and you're like, you got nothing left, and she just claps back and takes you down. So if you have somebody else who can do that, well, she can be in the back line tossing in SS bombs.
I'm not even complaining. Like, he's a good commentator. He's way better than...
and good. We're seeing a lot of
No hate
gun
to Mox,
items
but,
there
like, this guy's,
on
like,
the
energetic.
Yamato,
He's
so
into
really
it.
trying to put the pressure on
Following
here, but
the game.
no, Sonya Sniper under the gun once more. Great shots there from John. The tracking, perfection here for the carry.
Again, it's just not been a good game for this Wraith. Constantly getting caught out of position and without the card trip to be able to get away. And I'm not quite sure what's happening here, if melee creeps have just got his number on where he is in the farm, or I mean, if it's just complete luck. But,
bro.
I mean, with a team like melee creeps, you can never put anything down to just luck. So, doing an excellent job here of keeping the right members of Abraham's under control. I mean, Saya's been caught out here, but I mean, even Abrams is doing no damage in this close range, and he's got the rejuve too.
Size him. Gets
Yeah,
out.
that does not feel good. I mean, you do have to limit test when you get a new set of items. You
so
have to see
can
how
you
to
ult while
I
you're
mean,
slowing
even
hits?
Abrams is doing no damage in this close range, and he's got the
No, he ults before the
rejuve too.
slow hits. Okay.
Yeah, That does not feel good. I mean, you do have to limit test when you get a new set of items. You have to see, how do I stack up? But when you're going against the support who's 3k below you and you're not doing any damage, that's a red flag for the team being like, uh-oh, guys, we got to do some turtling here, get some more souls online. But unrelenting here are the melee creeps. They're looking to get in close and take you down.
Can move my hoot there to just get out.
Okay, he's not going to go that deep, not doing anything crazy here in game number 1. He'll go be back intent for farming. They're looking for this next urn here, though, Soren.
Yeah, I almost want him to be that crazy, though.
Yeah.
15k up at 19 minutes, and you've got the rejuve. I feel like it's almost worth it, but with Bridge Bus coming up in 20 seconds,
Ricochet comes in for hoot, big spike.
Secure that advantage as well. Looks like D-Mob will not be getting that advantage here. He's just
really bad
completely slowed up by the guys and the Kelvin. You wonder, should I even try to hold my arrow keys?
So
It feels like
Paradox Arrow, bro.
Yeah, this is so much slow in the
Yeah,
Paradox.
they can dive him on this walker now. They have numbers. Ido's not here, but Ido gets free walker right side.
Here in a few seconds.
Oh, he's TPing over.
Abrahams are all just turtling around the same walker. They are in a
So they guaranteed get one walker. Ido gets this one.
Yeah, that
Do they want to
swap
full
was
commit or
basically
play
like
for
the
Urn?
cement in the coffin. Not even just nailed.
gonna play for
There's
Urn
no
instead?
way that guy was escaping. The Shiv, also a character that hasn't really found their footing so far here in
It's
this
here
match,
now.
friend. You
Fish
seem
kick
like
mid is
it
way
just
over,
seems like
though.
the comp hasn't been working just because of the tempo that melee creeps has been putting out here. They have grabbed the urn, but it's in that difficult position. You can see a couple of members posturing around it now.
Yeah, this is going to be difficult for melee creeps, but with 20 seconds left on these rejuves, Scout uses up one of them. Gotta make sure you use it before it goes away. But
gotta make sure.
If Abrahams can stall out this fight a little bit,
15
they could have an
seconds on the
advantage.
rejuves.
Yeah, but the frozen shelter time is ticking. They don't have that
D-Mob
going in,
does.
but if you're right, if they stall enough,
Hoots
maybe
one
they'll
HP.
turn the tides. Shiv, D-Mob once again plucked from the skies. And that's a good turn.
Busted barrel
Urn
from Silence
turn
Games is
in
really
from melee
smart.
Creeps, they are fully in front of this match.
I know what you wanted to say. It's the melee creeps. We can do it.
It's going disarming
I
next.
stopped myself, friend.
Hey, if
We like
Deathy
crepes,
mistyped it,
baby.
then it's official. You know, that's how we
True.
can.
It is
that's how we
in
can say
there.
it on broadcast.
All right.
But all right.
So they trade
One
the
walker
walker on
each
the other
way,
side.
and the urn
Good
for
backer from
the
Abrahams.
melee creeps as
They get
well.
something
So
out of
another
nothing.
positive trade going their way. Just one walker apiece left now.
Side chased him down, though.
Rejuve off the board means that there's
gets
not
Carta.
as much room to go aggressive here, but I mean, there's no farm left on the Abraham side of the map. There's really nothing to get aggressive for unless you're just hoping for a couple picks.
Yeah, always, farm backwards, right? That's another tip from Deathy. If you haven't seen his YouTube videos on
So it
Move
goes
Tactics,
escalating,
you definitely got to go check
spear
that out.
resilience,
One of the things he says.
duration.
But yeah, there's
And
really
now
not
spear
much on the
run,
board here.
okay.
So the rejuves are down. You got 2 more minutes to farm. What do? I mean, if you're Abrahams, do you try to turtle, wait
Interesting
for
new build.
the minions to kind of go at you and then just farm up, or do you try to make an aggressive play?
I mean, generally,
So he's leaning into like
you wanna,
sustain.
when you're behind, you want to just take
Active
all the farm that
reload
you
also
can.
has bolt lifesteal.
The comeback souls will work for you. So if things just stay as they are and no kills happen, no big objectives,
Melee charge
then
on the
team
Yamato
that's behind
base.
will slowly catch up. But melee creeps,
Doesn't have a
depending
ton
on
of
the
value
world,
later
is
in the
going to
game,
know
but
that
it's
you
good when you
trying
bought
to
it.
do that. It's them, so they'll be on your tail here, making sure that you can't do that quite as much. So Abraham's at least going to have to stick together as they jungle, and that means that they'll be a little bit less efficient on the map.
So yeah, that split push opportunity, especially when you have an Infernus on the board, a Lady Geist, etc. You can really, if you're not careful, lose that final walker and
But
allow
also
the other team to get
115,
that
Paradox
last
has
flex
curse
spot that they
now.
so
Tess
desperately
sees it, though.
need. So we'll have to see
So
how
they-
these
it won't
teams
stick up on them?
pan out here. Friend, I need to know, are you a sweet or savory crepe kind of guy? Now that we've been talking, I'm a little bit hungry for dessert. I just had dinner right before this. Now I gotta know, what kind of crepes you like?
I can do either. My mom stayed in France for a little bit, so she learned how to make a pretty good crepe. And yeah, we have
Colossus
crepe
comes
nights
in
at
for
my
the
house,
Yamato.
when I go back home. So
Fish
we
Cake playing the
get
EU
Gruyere,
Yamato.
ham and
Interesting.
cheese, whole bunch of crepes, and then
Bits of their
Nutella
comp,
powdered
though.
sugar as dessert. So both are good with me, but I mean, I'm a sweetaholic, so I will take the Nutella ones.
Sweetaholic.
Chat, well, I hope you took Deathy and Mox's advice and got yourself some treats to settle into this one. I hope a couple of you have some
Fuck,
crepes. If you
should've
do,
done that.
post in the chat or the Discord.
Wait, I might have
'cause
some.
wanna
No,
see
cinnamon
your
buns are gone.
tasty
Fuck, I
treats.
didn't eat a cinnamon
Now,
bun.
gobbling up every trooper
we
they
get
can
cinnamon
find
buns.
here. Is this Infernus? I mean, with 29k on the board, he's not even the highest on the team. You got to look out for this pocket and this Geist Soren.
Did
That
I
is
have
a
one?
scary
Did I
tool
have
to
one
go
on
up against.
Friday?
Yeah, you're getting the right people fed here. It's a little bit
No,
surprising
because I
to see
grabbed
Ido
dinner.
ahead of DMB on these heroes,
Instead,
but I mean, with how well Ido has played, I don't even think it's because they've
I'm
been
sad
giving
now.
him the most farm. It's just that he's gotten
Get
the
me
most
bosses up.
kills. And then on the other side, Abrahams, who is really the only one who can stand up to them. Sanya has recuperated to 28,000, and so he's at least able to stay in the game. But other than that, I mean, everyone except Saya is ahead of everyone except
Ido is so
on
efficient on this character,
the
bro.
Abrahams. So
36k.
It's difficult.
It's insane
Absolutely.
how good he is
And
at this
now
character.
I'm curious, friend, because Abrahams is far behind. What is Saint supposed to do? I mean, everybody on melee creeps, they have a good, decent amount of items. They're able to tank a lot of those sniper shots. What is their role now as we've made our way to the late game?
Well, Saint is in a bit of an awkward position because you've kind of split your build between two different things. We saw the Guardian Ward on him earlier. I imagine that's getting ramped up now because the Divine Barrier will be important against this pocket. So he's in kind of like a hybrid support executor sort of role. And you've got Dimov as well to help finish off kills. So this comp from Abrahams is really good if you can get a couple targets low, but that's the difficulty here, is getting the opening damage. So we'll see in this mid-boss if they're able to get that damage started up, or if all the ultimates from melee creeps, all 6 of them online, will be able to get this fight done.
Oh, and look at them storming the base. They're going uphill against them just to keep it going, and they find a kill, and it's Saint, the first one. Ido with a 6-player kill streak.
I think it's a huge inflict off.
Just yet. I don't see any rejuves on the
We
board.
die
We're
here,
gonna
though.
need him because this pocket is under pressure.
does die.
Finally, he is stitched up and sent back to base.
Kinda overcooked.
Abrahams do find a kill.
There's still a
they do get the
dome.
mid boss down. It's a contest here.
They did bait out all the ults as well.
Who will be the one to punch the crystal? The frozen shelter now utilized to freeze it up just in place for now. The shadow form expended to cut down their foes. A warp storm thrown in there to help people move around. Demon eliminated again, and no rejuve to bring him back. And
Abraham's got 2. No, they get instant pop though.
They get the steal, but they spend their lives for it. They all go
All
down
rejuve's
by the
gone.
pit.
Yeah, but all
is
the
really
melee
bad for
creeps
melee
are
creeps.
so
They're
low
all
at this
low.
point. Fishcake the only one healthy, and that's because he just respawned.
Hoot gets
I believe.
deleted
So-
though. I
No,
think Raid
back
kind
in,
of
but
cleans
there
this
you go.
fight though.
Hoot goes down for the Abrahams.
They gotta be
Melee creeps
careful.
are turning this fight. Just the soul advantage being there for them. I think there was a miscommunication there. Saya used the frozen
So
shelter. at the
Abrams
same
overstayed.
time that we
Abrams
saw
is dead.
Fishcake Shadow
Race outta here.
Transformation and
Oh, double
DMV's
parry,
combustion
though.
come in. A nice double parry
Ooh,
there.
well played from
Gets
together.
together another kill. He's looking like he will go down to this Yamato, but he has certainly traded more than his life for.
Okay, well,
My goodness,
it
he
ended up
brought
working
them
out.
together
The
with
fight
a
looked really
nice
awkward because
stun
Scout and
took
DMB
him
were so
down.
low.
Love to see it. What
But
chaos in the pit, my friend. But
they're
still
able to just
a
get isolated
30K
fights.
soul deficit
Or
between the
isolate Abraham's players and get like team up fights.
I think if you're Abrahams, though, you're totally fine with how that played out. You at least didn't give up any rejuves. The one that melee creeps did
Yeah,
take
Ido dying was
immediately used
kind of
up.
bad for melee
I mean, John
creeps.
John's down for another 30 seconds as well. That's the biggest person off the board. They're at least going to have to play safe here with this urn. And so, a slight moment of reprieve for Abrahams, but yeah, 30k souls, you are
Just stealing
definitely
it from them.
in the hot seat here. You got to make
Boundless
something
coming in
happen.
next.
And with the urn taken away,
Sells his active reload. Okay.
yeah, your options are
So once
kinda
he's up to
limited here, so it's
escalating,
gonna be,
he's okay
I mean,
swapping it.
you always ask me what the solution is here, but
Wait,
I,
does
mean,
he
I got
have
nothing.
attack?
And with the urn,
Wow. Okay. So sold his basic meg and sold his active reload. So once he gets some fire rage, he's okay with his
taken
meg size.
away,
Oops, sorry.
and your options are kind of limited here, so it's gonna be. I mean, you always ask me what the solution is here, but I mean, I got nothing. If you're Abrahams, like they're gonna have to come up with something, a miracle from Saint, or I mean, anything from any of the rest of them.
I feel like, friend, they're playing a patient game, and I feel like with this composition you have to, because you have to wait for melee creeps to feel like their egos are inflated. They're like, oh, we got this, we need to close out the game, we've got to make these moves, and that is when you spring the trap, find a pick, and take down John for 70 seconds, and when he's off the board or whatever it is, then you can feel like you can roll that advantage a little bit more. But they have to layer their abilities effectively, they have to get their CC chains on point and make sure they take down the target, and the right target, that is, because we've seen throughout the tournament people going for like the Abrams, spending all their kit, and he's still alive, and then they got nothing left in the tank. So find the right target is key.
The right target.
Who is that target then on melee creeps? Because everyone who you would normally want to target as like a squishy character, your Ido of the game, and DMB, they're the ones who are super far ahead of you. Meanwhile, Saya, kind of the lowest soul person, he's got frozen shelter, he's gonna be fine for a little bit, and so there's not a clear target here for Abrahams. I almost feel like DMB has got to be the one that you go for. Hit him with a slowing hex, hit him with a bit of CC, make sure he can't use the flame dash to get away. But then isolating just one person out of this comp from melee creeps when they've been so aggressive is going to be difficult. Not even the lasso is really able to do it here.
Oh, okay, but it looks like Fish Cake will be the one in the frying pan for now, but even that is so much beef out. 4,000 health this character has. They think better of it. I'd be curious, friend, do you think a capacitor would be a useful item here for the side of Sonya's Sniper? We've seen some of these carries get that item, you know, slow up those movement abilities, etc., to kind of catch some of these characters like DMB.
It could be, but
man,
it's
who's
not
getting
even
caught
the
a
movement
lot
that's
today,
being a
bro?
problem here for Abrahams. It's just the amount of health on this melee creep squad. You see Geist and Yamato both with Colossus heading in there, making sure Abrahams cannot get away.
John with Colossus
no
too.
wave, no
I like
problem.
It. I like
We'll
it.
take this walker anyway, they say. And with 2 down, just got to shove up the minions a little bit, and they will certainly take it.
Something Temple comes
And
in
that's
for
the
together.
downside of playing that passive game, right? Where we're gonna wait to set the trap. Is that okay? Melee creeps, they can just death ball you and just crush your trap and just take
on the other side. Yeah,
so that is what happened there. They were a little too patient, just didn't find the right pick when they went with the lasso on the
They should be able to secure both buffs here too with the timers.
Flex slot has been unlocked.
Just need to make their way to that right one
They
kind of
can
quick.
Expend those souls. Will have a good power spike. They'll look to close out the match.
Yeah, Abrahams are setting mouse traps, and they are going against a raging bull of melee creeps. So there's not enough mouse traps in the world.
Tailored armor for DMB, really smart buy. Leech for John. I like the buy. John is unfucking killable now. Colossus plus
and
Leech.
is up in another 2 minutes. Bridge buff's going to be firmly in control of melee creeps. There's not a lot left on the map for Abrahams to really go for.
He shipped in for Ido.
Yeah, it's gonna be it's almost like we're waiting. Come
I
on,
like
die!
I like the swift strike attack from him. He knew he
needs
needs some fire in this game.
This is the grand finals. Teams are going to be tactful about how they
Curse
do it.
comes
They're
in
not
for
gonna
Tass.
down the lane, because if they do get swept, the team can turn it around, right? So you do have to be tactful.
Take notes, please. Team notes.
That's right. So still got to be tactful. So they're going to be patient here. They got
Adam's
that
got the
final
movement
flex
buff. He
slot
could look to
unlocked.
make a
They'll
play
get
with
some
it.
souls, clean up the map, be at the right time to get that mid boss with their new power spikes, win that fight out right there, and then push forward, right? Because Soren, we talk about, do you go ride out and meet them in the mid boss pit? Just that's it. We win, we lose, we lose. Or you stay at the base, which I think you got to ride out and meet them like they're doing here now. Taz just cut down to size. Nothing that he could do. D-Mob in the thick of it now. The shadow transformation will hunt him to the grave. The gangster has to run for his life, and the Pickmaster Taz gets picked himself.
Yeah, that's what we're saying, though. Abrahams are trying to make something happen, but melee creeps are just so ready for it. As soon as Tash shows his face, I mean, even if the lasso hits there, it's onto Saya, who's got the frozen shelter as soon as he comes out of it. And so, I mean, you'd have at least forced that, but, like, Abrahams' options are so limited. And with Tass down and Hoot very low as well, melee creeps know that this mid-boss is up in about 15 seconds. They're headed back for it rather than trying to siege the base without it. They just need to get John out of there, and with the Kelvin escorting him, I think that's not going to be an issue. And D-Mob goes down as well.
And we feel like that we've been calling that.
Man, he's looking back. Oh, good dump inside. Really good dump.
Getting the execution together, getting separated. He's eliminated, but no frozen shelter for the mid boss. That could be an advantage, but with 2 members, the 60-second death timer, I think this one's going to go.
Still need NATO to contest.
Yeah, there's not a lot of tools
Does
from
not
Abrahams
matter.
either. You've already used the telekinesis. Abrams is the one down, and he's really your mid
I think John might even just scout out Hoot. Yeah, look.
Fishcake has the ult as well.
John finds Hoot.
Abrahams have to try and make something
So they
happen
can't
because
even
know that
contest.
this is their 1% back into the
John
game,
still
but it is
swap is
only
completely fine.
1%.
Hoot's chunked now, so he can't go for NATO.
Creep their way into the underground. Does it look like? Oh yes, the final moment. Hoot! It goes down.
Vin gets the
Somebody
pairs
jumped
up
in
and then
can't
gets
see 'cause
parried.
The
Oof.
crystal is there, and it is
Well
Saint
played from Saint,
who
low-key,
goes
but
to
doesn't
heaven.
matter. They're
He's
gonna
at
end the game
early
now.
gates here for now. Everybody
They
on
just
the
fix
right screen
waves
for
and then-
Abrahams. Feel like this one is all
that's meant
said
for,
and
Earl.
done. Put a bow on it and send it to Santa.
Yeah, no miracles happen here. It'll have to be a posthumous saintdom.
Side grabs
earned
aren't
for
because
Saint.
it's
So,
free. They're going to be pushing up blue
not
anyways.
able to happen. And now 4 minutes
gotta fix
of
this
advantage
right side
for
wave,
melee
though.
creeps. They're looking for another urn just to increase this soul lead. And, I mean, 50k.
Oh, yeah,
And
GG.
Sonya's down as well. What a
It's just GG.
pick. I mean, it just does not stop here for Abrahams. You haven't had 6 members up for about 3 minutes at this point.
Yeah, literally.
They are just hemorrhaging players, and you can't do that. There's so much map to cover. Friends, as we close this one out, is it that Doorman pick? Was he really such the pivotal piece in their composition to help them secure those urns, really facilitate them in lane? Are they going to look to get that first pick and maybe save the Doorman if possible going into game 2?
I think it's definitely important. Like, I mean, every time that we've seen Doorman be not first banned, EU has picked it up and looked crazy on it.
Sure.
But I think the key deciding factor in this has just been the tempo that melee creeps are bringing. They have not slowed down since about 3 minutes into the game. They were rotating on lanes. They were constantly in the right position. It wasn't that Abrahams couldn't get to the urns. It's that melee creeps were shoving them out of it. And so they've just never had an opportunity in this game. And that's going to be it. Game 1, go on the side of melee creeps.
My word, yes, shoved them out of their own base was the melee creeps. A full-on
GG.
beatdown.
Well, DB made it look pretty fucking useful. Let me see the end
game
build.
1.
So it goes plated last, gets a warp stone, never upgrades its spear's lifesteal, which is interesting. Was gonna get boundless eventually, but decided on plated instead. Rapid recharge, so he goes like pretty much like tank later into the game. After Spirit Rend, he's very hard to kill. So like his most invested tree is green. Green Infernus. Green Infernus.
On the side of melee creeps.
My word, yes, shoved them out of their own base was the melee creeps. A full-on beatdown for the NA Titans. Whew, my goodness. Wow, what a game number 1. If that doesn't get you jazzed up, friends, I don't know what does. I am feeling hype. Soren, I know you are too. We were alluding to a little bit of the adjustments that Abraham
it's his name's Soren, not Sven, sorry.
We talked about the Doorman. Is there something else you think that they could do going into game 2?
It was a Nordic name. I knew it was a Nordic name. John just dominating. Yeah, see, he only did 26k, but I don't think he really needed to do much more than that because Ido was just fucking owning. Ido ends up having most souls in the lobby, by the way. Holy fuck, man. 38k. Yeah, this guy's tier is just overtuned. I don't know what to say.
But, I mean,
and Jojo's very good at it as well.
And not a single death. And we saw he was so close to it, but the team is there. It's his team game after all. My goodness.
Gotta protect my stats.
We talk about the adaptation once we get to the draft, but before we talk, without melee creeps have great individual kind of prowess here. And you'll see it's actually like we've got the lasso, and here I thought, okay, Scout is dead for sure. I mean, he's under the walker, 400 HP.
Really? Clutch Guardian Ward?
You know, there's just no way. But then the Guardians that are letting them live can also just all kind of create that kind of went, considering that you're going into a Mirage with Ricochet that's just doing infinite damage to you. So I don't know here, and we see Ido is kind of gonna come in from the side and just one-shot Saints. Yeah, we don't even see Saints' health go down. He just literally gets one shot, and then
literally deleted.
You know, and Soul Yamato not exactly.
Recipes to a real one.
Kind of ends up working out, but Abraham still manages to get
draft time
to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really
Game 1. The Creeps banned Kelvin this time. So interesting. They played the Kelvin and then they banned the Kelvin.
Heroes for Abrahams, and they haven't had a chance to get either. If I'm Abrahams here, I would not ban Billy.
And then Abrahams banned Doorman. Okay, this is a wild draft.
Okay, they banned Doorman themselves. Okay. Wait a
second. This is going to be an interesting draft.
Too,
interesting draft incoming.
So well for them. It's a very...
So, things to think of. Billy is... Here, I'm even going to write this down. First man... And then Doorman. Doorman ban? From Hams? First? Crazy. So things to think of. Billy, without a Kelvin, isn't as prominent, but Paige is still on the board. Geist is still up. Mirage is still up. So the 3 best heroes in the game are up. So it's super, super curious what they're going to do. I have not seen melee creeps play much of Billy, but it's because Billy's permabanned.
Interesting adaptation already.
So...
I guess they don't want to first pick Kelvin, and they're like, hey, we don't want them to get Kelvin as second pick.
So Billy could still go with the Geist?
They're
Makes
like,
sense.
hey, we think Geist is stronger than Billy. We're happy to let you have
I
Billy
agree with
as
this.
long as
I
we
think
get
this is
Geist.
a proper read
And
for
here,
Billy
Abrahams have the option of going, they have a lot of different options. They can go Mirage Billy, they can go Mirage Shiv, or they could go for... I guess something a little bit more unorthodox.
I think Mirage Billy
is
very good. I'm wondering if they're not going to prio Mirage as much because Hoot's been struggling on the Mirage.
I think they could go Billy Shiv as well. We'll kind of see what they pick, but I would be extremely surprised if it's not Billy. Yep, there it is.
Billy Shiv. Okay. So now, if they don't pick Paige third, Miller Creeps bans Paige.
Billy Shiv.
They opt for the Shiv. I would have even thought.
So melee creeps. I don't know if they're a Mirage team because they passed up on Mirage as well.
Billy Abrams, even though it kind of seems like very bulky and they kind of fill the
I feel like
same
you should
role.
pick the Mirage.
But I always
though.
like to talk about this like ease of execution.
Abrams,
and when it comes
Mirage?
to big tournaments like this, your lash and just execute
Abrams
and
Pocket. So they value Pocket over Mirage. I think for their team that makes sense. I think Pocket is they just don't come across as like a Mirage team. Because like I don't know if DMB can play Mirage, but I think it's just better to get Idol on Pocket. And Pocket's very good into these heroes too, right? Pocket's very good into like bruisers, especially Shiv, because it fucks with his damage negation.
Pocket in return.
And your heal back. Mitigation, sorry.
Obviously Ido pretty happy with how things are going so far.
Impact together had until off strength of this lane.
Super curious why everyone's gonna go third here. I don't know why they banned the doorman. Maybe they were okay, you have to play out draft when you think of these things, right? Geist first pick, and then they go Shiv, like let's say Billy, let's say this was a Billy, right? So then it would be Geist first pick, and then they would go Shiv Mirage, let's say, and then melee creeps would have the option to pick the doorman. So I think low-key that's might have been what they're worried about here. Is like the gun doorman from John could get whipped out. So a little scary.
Into a fourth pick Lash. Now that's what I would like to see. We'll see if they do it.
You know, to be picked. So apparently Abrahams were
interesting.
Oh my god. Okay, so trolled my production. Okay, so melee creeps. Fishcake plays Shiv, so that's why they're picking the Fishcake, the Shiv here. I'm curious who's going to be on the Billy. Is it going to be Saya? I'm curious who the Billy's going to go to. So then you look at the other side. So Abrahams is counter picking with these picks. We don't want John to have Geist. We're going to take Geist. We don't want Ido to have Pocket. We're going to take Pocket. And then Abrams is just like a good 2-3 pick. I think this is where Abrams should be going at drafts, by the way. I don't think he should be at 1-2. But
for this game. Okay.
Well, that changes our entire narrative.
So
that's not me.
I fixed my narrative.
And the other things.
And then Paige. Okay. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense. So because Paige doesn't get, because they're going to ban Paige, they're going to ban Paige no matter what. If you don't pick Paige here. So this is why you're picking Paige.
That I said remain true. Melee.
I was kind of surprised to hear Ranger told Snake picking Paige 1-2 in top 3 is bad right now. I'm kind of surprised by that, if I'm going to be honest. I think Paige with frontliners is very OP. I'm very curious to see what Ranger... I want to hear Ranger's thoughts on that more.
Creeps ban Mirage. We're moving on.
You know, I almost feel like we
and then
should
Mirage
have
gets
seen
banned.
that mistake
That is correct. They don't have an M1 yet, right? So you want to ban the Mirage. Mirage isn't a true M1, but, you know, like plays like an M1.
Came out, we were kind of just wildly confused at why these two teams were banning characters that like played so well into their favor, and then it just turns out that it was backwards the entire time. So that is a pretty funny, interesting to see Mirage. Wonder what the
Calico ban. Okay, so Abrahams is respecting the shit out of Ido, right? They pick his Pocket, and then they also ban his Calico. So they want him on like a Lash or something.
Behind it, I can't think of too many.
Calico also, with the way they play it, is very good with the Page.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Okay, Calico can be very dangerous to Wraith early, especially when she's farming, can kind of one-shot her.
Yep.
Maybe they're afraid of that potential. Ido is also very good at the Calico, so...
Yep.
But I do think that as far as carry options left, there's not a ton. They would also have the option of just going for the tankier...
Billy Crips also can slam the Warden on 4 here. Ew, I spit on my mic. They can slam the Warden here, and I think they have a God comp, I'm going to be honest. But they gave up Geist, is the one thing.
Warden, which we haven't seen Abrahams pick Warden, I think, at all. But
yeah, they could, no?
Mina instead, okay. So they get, because Ido's pool's pinched, they pick the Mina. Because they don't want his pool to get pinched anymore. Which is kind of interesting, though, because Lash is up, but Lash could get picked on the side of Abrahams.
Favorite them late game here is to kind of address...
Feel about the Lash, none of these other heroes.
It's a great...
Paradox Lash, yep. So that, like I was saying, Lash can get picked on this side, and then they pick Paradox. So what I really like about Abrahams here is adapting to what melee creeps picked. They picked 1, 2, 3 of melee creeps as, I would say, their best heroes, quote unquote. You could argue John's better on Bebop than Geist, but Geist is just so OP right now. you're doing that, and then Scout is Paradox is Scout's best hero, and then Iado's best hero is Pocket. So very interesting.
Well, you know that it's working. I will say I love the.
I like the direction Abrahams is going with these
Paradox Lash combo, because not only are you picking Lash, well, Paradox is a great pick.
So Melee Creeps does. So they go Bebop. Okay, so John is going to be on Bebop.
And
we will get to see John
as
Bebop.
Chad has been clamoring for. I thought this might be the case. You talked about Paradox comboing with the Lash to kind of protect for eventual counter Bebop. Very traditionally, we know the war between the Lash and the Bebop in and of itself, but within the game, Bebop has the upper hand with Hook. We just.
And what did they go last? They go the Viper again. So they believe in this Viper, bro. They played against in the first series too.
Them, but Melee keeps opting for this 6-pick Viper here.
They did that yesterday as well, to be clear, against Abrahams as well, and it worked. Okay, and I was a doubter of it as well, so Scout is going to be on.
I'm personally still a doubter, but Scout is very good at hitting the ults. So if you can find value, like they have, in a weird way, this is like double pick. Because the Viper ult is like kind of, and the way he's building it with Spirit, makes it weirdly like a pick hero. So you have two really good pick potential heroes this game, with a Billy Page, Shiv Deathbell comp. I like Melee Creeps draft. I don't believe in the Viper, but I think what Melee Creeps does very good is they get their carries on their players. So, or like they get the heroes that their players really like. So they get like they prio the Mina here, so Idol can be on Comfort, and because the Lash can be picked, they get John on Bebop, they get Fishcake on Shiv, Scion on Page is like kind of whatever, but it's Page. Like it doesn't take a lot to pilot, so really interesting.
On the Viper, okay, and he plays Full Spirit Viper, and he just plays Gank Viper, and it gets really key position to win off tempo.
McGinnis.
I like those responses. I'm curious if it's gonna be the John.
Oh my god.
John Bebop. I think it is. One thing I'm slightly worried for on Melee Creeps is I think they have to win off tempo. Oh my god. Okay. McGinnis last pick. Okay, that's crazy. A few things I want to mention and then I'll let you go. I think Melee Creeps have to win on tempo.
Cinema.
Because they don't really have a super scaling carry. Cinema. If it's Scout Viper, he goes Full Spirit. So it's not really going to be the scaling carry that you usually see. So they don't have a traditional M1. They have Bebop, which is obviously, you know, just inferior to a guy as far as carry potential now.
Who's draft would like more? This is so fucking random. I have no idea who's playing McGinnis for Abrahams. So I have no idea. I really don't know. It's pretty close again. These teams draft very interestingly. So it's very interesting. I think Page, Shiv, Billy kind of shines in this game, but the Pocket could do work in this game. The amount of AoE damage on the side of Abrahams is pretty crazy. McGinnis Towers, Paradox Bombs, Slam / Alt, Siphon Life, Bomb. I think even with the McGinnis, I like Abraham's draft more because it plays well into Melee Creeps. The amount of AoE damage, the amount of pick. They don't have a lot of answers to deny the Lash either. Like the Lash can find angles this game. It's really just the Bebop hook, and it is John Bebop, so that is like a legitimate risk. But I do think I like Abraham's comp more. It's just a little more well-rounded and fits better into Melee Creeps. I think the McGinnis into the Viper is a very smart pick too. If you go Mystic slow, this Viper is going to have a very hard time playing the game when turrets are up. So really, really interesting draft. Holy fuck. I was not expecting that from a game too.
McGinnis is a very interesting answer to Melee Creeps comp, because what it gives Abrahams is, first of all, it gives them a lot of heal, right? The heal of McGinnis is a very good part. But
so it matches the Page shields.
The wall is actually a really powerful tool against Billy, specifically. Like if Billy ults and you just stop it with a wall, you can save all your teammates.
Wall and the Viper as well, not just the slows.
If you catch Viper, Viper can't slither up the wall.
Yep.
You know?
And
Imagine
Bebop,
if you could
just
do
as
that.
well as a cure,
Imagine.
Cure that really like hates having people in his face, and if you stick a wall right behind your Bebop and you sort of collapse with, you know, the pocket, the lash, the Abrams, is going to be a really annoying situation for them to navigate. I think that's a really interesting pick. I've heard a couple of people
Super interesting draft
that we might see more and more.
Okay, let's hop in the game. I'm curious what the lanes are going to be. It's probably going to be Billy Page. I don't like know outside of that, though.
Second place.
Rip, I wasn't here for the giveaway. I clearly need a new fucking keyboard. So. Okay, we're going to do Billy Page. Makes sense. Into Pocket Lash. On the blue. Again, they're opting to put the Viper on blue, which is really interesting. That must be something Scout prefers, because usually, like I said yesterday, you're putting the Viper on side lane, so it has more like slither room and more chase down potential as well. When the wave's in front of your tower. So Viper, Bebop, a lot of burst on that side too. I think that's why you're pairing the Viper with, because again, this is a Spirit Viper if Scout's playing the same way he did yesterday. So a lot of burst on this blue lane. So you are giving up the push into the Geist Paradox, and very few lanes can match the Geist Paradox. I would say almost no lanes. Is there any lane that can match the push of Paradox Geist? I don't think so. I think they have too much AoE push. So instead, what do? You make the lane volatile. You're essentially throwing heroes into the lane. Like the Bebop hook can make the lane volatile, where your Viper can get burst kills. And on the right, you're going to do Shiv, Mina, and to McGinnis Abrams. So
to here in the grand final
McGinnis Abrams
of the
seems
Slam invitation.
Surprisingly good. You have turret follow. You have wall setup for Slam. You have turret follow up on the Slam. You have a ton of healing with the Siphon Light plus the healing canister. So you have a lot of sustain into a Mina lane. So I think Abrahams actually have pretty good lanes here.
NA number 2. Soren, we were talking about the draft. This X factor in the McGinnis could go a number of
This is gonna be a super interesting game, man.
We have different thoughts.
This is off the fucking wall.
I mean, if last game was Christmas,
this shit's
I don't know what this is. Like, this is DSI Finals. That's what it is. That's what this is. That's how hyped I am. All right, yeah, we got the McGinnis over here. I believe that's Saint on it. Yeah, we're getting the names up now. And so,
so the only thing with McGinnis is you need to get to level 3. You are like very useless
sort of
level 1
carry, where you go a bunch of different gun items, and
then Abrams is also kind of weak level 1. So we'll see if Ido can kind of like take advantage of that
very quickly. And I mean, it's McGinnis.
Him and Fishcake are hard shoving lane because they know this.
Because it is Saint on there,
they want to get them under tower and poke them.
Also going to be a bit of support, and so we could see either way here. I'm excited to see it, you know. And then on the other side, we got Viper. Like, I mean, what is this?
This is Deadlock at its finest. This is why you have a whole cast of characters, so you can pull out these pocket picks, if you will, during these grand finals.
Well, as expected, Scout Jones are getting shoved in hard.
Plans. In terms of the McGinnis, I was thinking more of the support war McGinnis. You know, utilize the walls, turrets.
So Jones also goes uppercut level 1. A lot of people are doing this. I was wondering if John would do that as well.
Damage and a unique solution.
He gets young, Sai gets chunked back though.
Storm.
The has a snare now, though.
This Viper was going more for this burst aside.
I believe that's a dead lash.
In the games yesterday against the Abrahams, it was very effective on it. We do see the first blood already immediate here going down as D-Mob. It looks like his lane partner
gets
will
popped.
take the boot as
Well played from Sonya there. Sonya's on the pocket as well. I was not expecting that.
26 HP. That's 25 more than you need. So
Hoot on Geist.
You will get away. Yeah, I mean,
together gets his Abrams.
Before was like, you know, just get onto their carry and make sure that they can.
I thought D-Mob would be on the pocket, but D-Mob on the lash.
The other day, and now I think the target here is a lot less clear. If you're melee creeps, you could have it go for the McGinnis, because if that wall is out, there's not a whole lot of tools to be able to survive there. I mean, Spectre's got a lot of healing, yeah, but you're not going to stand up to a full team diving you, especially if you are petrified. But other than that, really, I guess, if you go for the Geist, she's got the swap once she survives her combo. If you go for the Abrams, I mean, that's just not happening. Any other character is going to be too slippery. So I think Scout's going to have a rough job here.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Is it going to be Sonya Sniper or D-Mob that they try to locate? Just like, I have to take this person down to counter-initiate, to make sure they don't get the Death Slam, the Affliction off on me, and see what they can do there. Okay, and at least in the
That's what we're talking about. Okay, let's watch this.
To locate, just
so you're perma getting shoved in, so what do? You get John on his Bebop, he hooks the Geist. Look at Geist's HP bar here after the hook, right? A Hoot is full HP.
So I think Scout's going to have a rough job here.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing.
So what you see when really good teams find adaptations, right? Because this guy's Paradox lane has been uncontested the entire tournament. Hoots just gets absolutely deleted. Boom. Death Spike does like a third, or Toxic Spike does like jab, it's called. It's half his HP.
Down Hoot again. It's a big elimination now. It's the Bebop. What is he gonna do in this one? He's going for a couple of swift.
And if there's a will, there's a way. The Bebop fucking Viper lane.
I mean, we know how
volatile.
Strong John is.
Make the lane volatile. Like, if you have weaker heroes,
this guy is gonna be
can't match the push.
Menace this game.
Make the lane volatile.
John Bebop. We get to see Viper and McGinnis in a tournament finals. Billy finally not banned. Like, we are getting treated here.
Not getting treated here is the Lash. He's taking a ton of damage. The Flaw keeps him alive just for now. Billy battering his way through. A nice parry there and a bat to the face. He's looking for the home run. Just a few more shots to do it. The Guardian does its job. Keeps the pair alive.
At 200, he's trying to look for it, but it's just not quite enough. Demov will get caught there by Saya.
And Sonya.
Saya proving that this
DMB Saya lane is going well. I was wondering what DMB's going to play, so DMB does play Billy. Interesting.
Go for it, Guardian.
Because they didn't have a true M1
for the tricks a second
draft.
The chain gang utilized here as well. We're at the ultimate mark already. There's the beatdown once more. Storm, we didn't even get a chance to talk about the lanes, Fred. Just like the laning phase just hasn't existed. It's just full throttle.
Yeah, we talked about melee creeps being.
I'm too mean this guy.
I mean, all
He's
over
a very
the place
good commentator.
as well. They're repeating here.
But
this time, Abrahams are matching. They're going all over the place. We got a 3v3 over here on the left side. That'll be a 3v2 as Scout is taking down very quickly. DMB and Saya both
Ido gets
a little
out.
bit low. They're going to have to play safe. As we get here towards bridge buffs, that's a Mina ult committed, and I think that's Abrams totally fine with it.
Ooh, I don't know die after. Good parry.
We can only take you to town with a book to the back.
Saya also dies.
Saya also getting eliminated. Demov
Fish kick should get out.
Down. I mean,
oh, the wall.
The draft was
the
coming out,
synergy.
friend. We liked what Abrahams was doing, and they're putting on the show right now. Abrams on the hunt for the gangster. Just one more hit will do it. No, another turnaround. When you think it's said and done, goes the other way.
And his Scout coming in here again. The Viper just with the ultimate mobility to be able to get there. Ido shows up a little bit late as well, and Saint will just manage to get away. And that is kind of the weakness of McGinnis. I'm physically pained to say that, but Scout kind of dealt no damage there.
Am I?
Yeah, definitely very challenging, and just not yet anyway. Another member going down.
Goes
It's
down.
just being abused here in the mid lane. They've kind of left him on his own island here in the middle, but I feel like that's when you're most vulnerable, friend.
Yeah, I mean, we saw the frames
How
come
many
out.
times?
Like,
He's probably going to say it 50 times by the end of the series. Bro.
Ido's too quick, and so Ido on this Mina is going to
That's where McGinnis struggles.
do his best to shut down the enemies.
Gets hooked, zero mobility on this hero. He just insta-dies.
Put to no use by the McGinnis wall, but she is just completely caught out here.
Movement, though. But he still
the
does.
moves, though. Trying to get away, but
Fish
there
kick
we
gets
go.
him for sure.
Be,
very slow hero.
On her
this
back.
is the biggest
Not going to survive very long
problem
there.
with the hero. Very low mobility,
Shiv
two
doing
stam.
what he does best, which is
Low
hunt
moves,
down
slowest move speed in the game.
Lamp not utilized there. Doesn't find any juicy targets here. Is Demov. Still the skirmishing continues.
Okay, Milliken's finding an edge early.
Friend, with this McGinnis, I'm sorry, I'm getting jazzed up here, folks. This is an electric match from start to finish. But
yeah, this is
McGinnis
a fun match.
Also kind of an anti-dive tool. You and I were talking about in the green room during the draft how Melee Creeps is kind of playing a dive composition. They're going to send the Viper at you, send the Billy at you, send the Shiv at you. Does the wall kind of deter or make you think twice about going in?
That depends how well you can use it, honestly. If you get the wall,
Should be a dead
yeah,
pocket.
that'll help against being dived, but if you...
Okay, if he's dead.
I mean, the wall is a 40-second base cooldown, roughly.
Dead.
So, I mean, even once you've got
What is this, Billy? This Billy hero's been tanking the tower for fucking 10 seconds, by the way? What is this Billy hero?
If you misuse that wall, you are one of the most diveable
Still
heroes
tanking
in
the tower,
game.
by the way?
So, you do have to be careful if you're Saint to get maximum value out of those walls.
Find a Guardian despite being down damaged the entire game.
The Goat Man himself, the anarchist, reigning supreme, finds himself a double.
I think if you're Billy, you don't give a fuck about this.
This
is a quick back for you.
But I mean, he got the Guardian.
That's the weird thing about having this short at death timers. Like, this is actually a faster way to back.
That's true, but it is
when he was super chunked.
Going to be just before the 8-minute mark. So
and they used inflict and swap for that.
Some of the lane pressure back over
in his own lane.
So they can go for these centers. Again, that 8-minute mark.
Let me get a size again.
Where you turn up the tempo. That's where most of the value on
I wonder if he got hooked by the Bebop. John shaowed up.
So
And they find another
Saint
Guardian.
going down as well.
Melee Creep's out macroing right now.
Means that it's going to be about even here.
Center spawn.
Yeah,
tier 2s, tier 3
been
spawn.
very challenging for the Abrahams. They can't find anything. There's the life drain, just tanking all of the Nox Nostra. Doesn't even care what the bats are flying at her. She's the aristocrat supreme.
True.
This Hoot character just trying to stand tall the best they can, absorb
This
the
Hoot
punishment
character?
being tossed their way.
Hoot
Hoot is no character.
Absorb 8K. Hoot is having a fine game so far. They are behind though. Melee creeps have gone up about 5,000 here in the start once again, and so
Really good
melee
start from
creeps
them.
just getting slightly better value out of the trades in these lanes, and that's not what you want
I think
to
they're
see.
gonna.
If you're the
They
Abrahams,
want to get
because
this
melee
mid push
creeps
going so they
don't
can
have
have
a very
Cryo
good
on the
scaling comp. Like they've
on the
got Billy
buffs
and Mina who
in
are
a minute
fine
15.
scalers, but on the other
This
side,
is
you've
another
got the
strength
guys
that
who got
McGinnis
the
push
pocket,
power.
and then plenty
Again,
of
doesn't
late
really
game
care about
teamfight
dying
as
here.
well.
He did what he wanted to do. He got the
The
Guardian.
last, but if you can't survive this early game, as it seems McGinnis can't, then you're not going to have a very good time around this.
Saya should be dead.
A full
Really good ult from
combo here
Viper.
for the Lash with the page just
And then the Guardian
stands
ward.
and fights through it. The Lash
Dude,
might not be
Scout
long for the
is
world. Got is
crazy
Corey,
on this Viper
but
character.
gives over his life for it. I mean, friend, I feel like every time a death slam happens here in the Invitational, we gotta
Her
like take a
chasing.
drink or high five or somebody in chat
Viper
do
has cooldowns,
something
though.
for me, because that is the namesake after all. This Viper,
Let's try.
no, one shot in the back. Taz says I'm the better initiate.
Cultist comes in.
Yeah, D-Mob
Interesting
has got
Taz goes
2/3 of the
Cultist
name, right?
on
He's got
Turtle.
the death and the
Kinda-
slam, but not so much the events.
I think he's doing it
So,
because he's going to be
events
speccing
are
the more
happening to
gun this
him.
game, with the McGinnis going to be going turret build, turret/heal build.
It's DMB.
They also don't have a lot of
It's
gun
taken
damage.
down
They have
as
a
well.
lot of
That's gonna be
spirit.
that mid guardian under a lot of pressure, I feel like.
Yeah, this is it's been scrappy throughout. I know Deathy's probably scrambling in the production tab. Do we clip this? Do we clip that? Like, there is just action happening all across this battlefield.
Very, very
I gotta
eventful.
commend Dia, our observer for the grand finals here, trying to do his dangest to view it all, folks. Now it is the urn that is available for these squads. A couple of people vying for it.
Fishing gets the
And
buff.
it's going to be a 2v2.
Like
with
Pocket got the other buff.
Scout coming in on the Viper to make that 3.
Slither.
Meanwhile, melee creeps
He
will
even
grab
goes
that
ult
middle
max. He puts
Guardians.
1 point into poison
Okay.
jab and then goes
That's
ult max.
highest value bowler
Dude, this
you'll
is an
ever see.
interesting
I
Viper
guess
build.
shutting down the McGinnis ult.
I have not seen full
As
spirit.
you know, in all 3 lanes.
That is
I've
just
only seen the
damage
hybrid
off the
build.
board too. Yeah,
He
you're-
built it
you're right. John
yesterday against Abraham as
trying
well,
to
though.
find a pick there, stepping toe to toe. Has to use the
Kelvin's
healing
dead.
right to survive, but now Taz has got his number. The secret agent man puts the bomb on himself. I don't think
Nice,
that'll
got a sack
deter
for that.
anybody, and he just
Word.
says, "Boom!" Goes the dynamite. He's back to the gray screen.
John is
Yeah,
going gun
Bomb
as
looking
well.
a little bit self-harming there. It's I mean, he was going down no matter what, so you may as well get your stacks in, you know. But
Side's
no
making his
patience
way over.
with the urn here, trying to bring
The
it over. There's 4
Really
members of
depends who
Abraham's
has
here
quick
ready
zips
to
here
take
for
him
how
on.
the urn's gonna go.
Meanwhile,
Billy is playing
Melee creeps
side
starting to
lane.
get some value in the other lanes. At least try and get something while Abraham's
I
are all
thought Ida would be
stacked over
side
here
lane,
on the
but
right side.
I guess they want Noxtra for
Oh,
this.
that was
this urn.
very precarious for Paige. I thought they
McGinnis
were
has
going
to
to
catch
get jumped from
blue.
the shadows, but Pocket delays
Fishkick got caught, though.
the attempt for now. Shiv is the primary target. He is slicing his way
But he
through.
does get his ult
Taz
off.
Has his
W
number
ult by
on
Saya
lock.
to
Seismic impact
let Fishkick
just
get his ult
goes
off.
nowhere
Noxtra comes
together.
out.
Eliminated once
Noxtra
more.
doesn't land though.
Just another chaotic fight here over the urn, but all the while it's Saint taking down another structure, friend.
The
This is what we're
burst on the
talking about,
poison jab, bro.
objective
It is
damage.
a lot.
Supreme. Viper, though, is taking a few down with them. I mean, this sorry, I don't even know how you can analyze
Saya
this.
gets
It's
it.
just pure bedlam out here in the Cursed Apple over the urn. We fight once more. The last
Saya
is
lives? Saya
dead.
lives,
Paige
bro.
somehow survives. It is just tick for tack here.
Yeah, melee creeps do get the urn though in the middle of all of that, and since these kills are roughly one
Really good
aside,
shot
like,
by together there.
you're
He knew
kinda
where he was
even.
because of the wave, though,
And
so Sai was
Melee
showing
Creeps
on the
had a
map.
5,000 soul lead earlier.
Really good
well,
shot,
guess
though.
what? They've got a 6,000 soul lead now. So Abrahams at least have not given up any sort of.
Yeah, so Melee Creeps get the urn in,
bigger
but they don't
lead
get many
going into here,
confirms.
a couple minutes on. So,
Ooh,
great hyper
hit him
line
off
there
the
means
zip.
This is probably going to be a pick up onto Scout.
We'll see.
And Bull let it get away, sure. But
Will he?
yeah, Melee Creeps trying to be everywhere on the map at once, and that time, Abrahams are at least able
Together
to match
is
them.
really good. Went early debuff this game.
for
Interesting
sure.
buy from Together.
Man, the structures have just been falling just as quickly as the players
Gets
have.
punished for it.
Revenge is
It gets
sweet
retrieved.
for DMB as he takes
Big
down
transfer
Together
onto the
once
Billy
more.
complete. Lamau.
Friend Deathy was talking about, if you could sit down with Yoshi at a cafe and ask him for something, I would ask him for that little map in the
Team up
middle
gets
that
the
shows us which
mid-boxes.
structures are still
Oh, yes.
available. Oh man, for us casters, that was gold, and I miss it so much. But right now is the missing health bar here for John. Taz has been just such a thorn in his side. He's gonna be chasing the secret agent man down.
Taz's movement is just next level, bro.
Just too quick with the kinetic carbine.
But then Ido's like, oh, you think you can move?
With the sanguine retreat,
you think you can move, dog?
Taz. Gonna slow down that paradox a bit.
Also
and Ido
like
accelerating his farm as well. Melee creeps have 3 individuals that seem to be pulling ahead of the rest of the team. You got DMB, Fishcake, and Ido just a little bit ahead.
No one's flicked on this pocket for a bit.
It's really just
my god,
He's 1 HP over here.
Nice hook.
In this
Cape doesn't expire
they
though,
can
so he
take
still
him
gets
down.
away.
Melee creeps have a good advantage in this fight.
Yeah, didn't have any soul exchange there, and John just yoinking people out of
Hoot's
position.
back,
They're like, wait, what? And then they just got a bomb in their face. So
it's interesting to see them putting the Billy on side lane. I thought Ido would be running side lane.
To be where Melee Creeps really wants to push the envelope.
That was really loud.
Feel like they have their critical mass. If it goes any further than that, Abraham's probably has the upper hand.
And we're starting to get into that, and it's still Melee Creeps not able to push the advantage any further than they already have it. Scout is down, but that's probably your least impactful death there on Melee Creeps, and so
Soul's
they're still
denied,
going
but
at
he
it.
does
You
get
got
the
the
buff.
Page and the Billy just working
single
together
buff
as
though,
a
not
duo
triple.
throughout this game. Of course, one of the deadliest lane combinations, but then just working together well to take all of this jungle as well.
DB going the traditional
That's what you want
Billy
to do,
build,
good teammate.
Fleet plus
There
enduring.
you have it. So we're starting to see a fight
Early
happen over
Spirit
here
Snatch
30
from
seconds
him.
before bridge buffs.
Doesn't go full punch though.
Okay,
I think that's correct though.
Tussle on the rooftops. Seems like the teams will high five and back off for now. Yeah, it's curious. And friend, we haven't talked about this just yet. Who do you think has the better mid-boss take? For me, I'm thinking it's the Abrahams because they got the Affliction, they've got the Death Slam, big Wombo ultimates, but curious as to your thoughts.
Comes out here.
I would agree, and an underrated
Does
aspect
actually
of
want
boss,
the
you do
smoke?
have that wall.
I guess they're both
And
18k.
you don't have it maxed, then you can at least block off one of the entrances.
Send
but
2
Max
on him
does have
though.
that
Test
stun.
gets the swap.
On the other side though, Melee Creeps with the tier 3 Petrifying Bola. That's nothing to scoff at, but I mean, you don't even need it for this shiv here. He will go down.
Fish Cake literally almost outplayed them.
Yeah,
But he gives an opening for Melee Creeps on the other side.
Yeah,
they know they have numbers advantage.
Indeed, this time it's Scout,
Sonya
who is
bursts him,
under
though.
the microscope of Sonya's sniper. We had some thoughts about how this draft might go, and it's the Abrahams who are really getting it done here in the Cursed Apple in game number 2.
Like they lost
They've
a
come
5v4.
back over the last couple of minutes, and now that 5k advantage.
I guess it was just
from
a really
Melee
good
Creeps
inflict,
is
maybe?
Completely gone. I mean, Saint so far, I'd love to take a look at his build, but it seems like he's got kind of a hybrid thing going on. He's doing a little bit of everything, but he's just died so often that he's not able to get that farm up.
Soren, I'd be curious because we talked about in game 1, it was high tempo action from Melee Creeps, just full throttle, pedal to the metal, whatever verbiage you want to use. Is the counter to that map control? Where you're utilizing characters that can take away structures quickly so that you don't feel comfortable leaving your side of the map or crossing the mid lane or whatever it is, because that seems to be the change of objective here for the Abrahams. They're going for the obstruction
might be
more
dead.
often than not. Another death slam crashes into
Slam
the
does
breach.
half
The
a billion.
ground
Yes, I
strike
get
strikes
this
the
up. That's not
blind
good.
there. Does find a kill quickly onto the page. That was their only saving
Billy
grace.
also dies.
Now the Billy's trying
Really
to
good
stand
setup
tall,
here
but
from
he gets
Abrahams.
cut into stakes. A massive initiation from D-Mob.
There we go. That's the events that we're looking for. You got it, D-Mob. You're all the way there. But yeah, it is... Okay, taking a look at these items here, it does look to be full turret for this McGinnis. But yeah, that is one approach to the death ball meta at the moment. But I feel like it's more than that. Abrahams are just turning up the tempo themselves. They're starting to take the pressure here. Another 16-minute mid-boss
time.
this time for the Abrahams.
Yeah, I don't think there will be any contention there. I mean, they don't really have the front line yet, or the chain gang was not online. They could use the rallying
not
charge.
set up.
It looks like they'll do that
Simon
just
messed
now.
up his
But all
ult.
3 rejuves quickly secured.
That's a
inside
really
the
hard
Amber,
angle to hit
and
the
they
ult
get
from,
in,
though.
They get out.
Yeah, quick and
You
easy.
almost always want to do it from
Melee
stairs.
Creeps throw in the rallying charge, but nobody was really there to take advantage of it, and so Melee Creeps will just get away. Billy trying to at least trade his life for a Walker. It'll be surprising if he gets it here with the Abrams starting to show up. He's going to be sneaky. He's going to hang around for it. Or maybe he's just hanging around to get away with his life.
He is one of the most farmed characters on his team. You feel like if he wants to take a solo
3-0
bolo
earn.
against somebody, this
Abrahams,
is the time to do it.
up 8K.
Only,
I believe they also got that earn at the
24K.
end.
Everybody else kind of in a similar vein. It's not too far forward. The lash He's now chasing it down. He's on the advantage, using the grapple nicely. Thinks better of going against the Billy, however. He'll back off just for now.
So again, Melee Creeps don't have a true M1, so no one's power farming.
With the 3 rejuves means that they can take
so who's going to be raid boss, I think?
Go for some of this jungle on the other side, but even
they
still,
now
everyone's
swap.
just hanging on their own side of
so
that
now,
mid-line.
Ida's going to be the one running side lane, weak side lane.
Advantage to really go for
I think they should have done this in the beginning, but
right. Like even with these rejuves, we have seen teams take a fight and come out the worst for it. So just gonna play safe.
I think getting Billy to a certain spike too might be worth it.
Lower, they might try something.
A certain amount of items, like getting his core.
Yeah, you were talking about the importance of objectives in this meta, and I think that that's really. I mean, we're talking about NA versus EU, and of course the ping is a big factor for EU. But another factor is I think that this is an NA meta. Like, NA has always been the better region for like these big brawls, like whether it's 6v6 or just like scrapping together in a chaotic fight. That's been NA's strength, whereas EU has always punished that by being the better macro teams. They're always on the map in the right places. They're taking your structures while you're
EU to speak on that.
I
don't really know.
And in this meta,
Soren probably knows
split push is so heavily discouraged by the increases to the Walker HP, as well as just how much more souls you get for grouping together. So I feel like, if anything, this is NA's time to shine, and Melee Creeps are up 1-0 in the series, but it's looking like it could go the other way with just a couple more mistakes.
Yeah, absolutely. Right now, a mistake here from the Billy. Batters against the Spectral Wall. Now he's trying to bash his way out of this one, but under full pressure.
Will Billy live? I don't think he lives.
Gets blasted just for now, and he's getting blasted.
Can't get DSI. Can't get a shield.
A little too premature.
Drops a big bag,
and
too.
All wasted there for DMB.
I guess all gets cancelled. Size half HP, Size dead again.
A single rejuve dropped yet from Abraham. Sonya Sniper goes in, gets an affliction, and is able to get out just safely. All the ults down for Abraham's except for Hoots, but it seems like that's all that they need. Melee Creeps
fish cake.
Now down.
Game slipping away from MLC here.
That mid walker, so at least one flex slot unlocked. But I mean, Abrahams are knocking at your door. You gotta get back there.
Uh-oh, I thought the rallying charge was for the Page, not for the Abrahams. They're on their high horses, moving into the base, taking down the shrines as quickly as that. The Patron now is vulnerable, and they are focusing fire. This Sapphire Plane, oh my goodness. Now the respawns do come through, but do they have enough in the tank? No ultimates really available. The Nox Nostra could be the only thing to deter this Amber Hand for getting one slap left. To this weekend Patron, I think, friend, they're gonna stay with it. We're gonna go to a game number 3. Of course, the Patron just being annihilated, and Abrams just
back to once they get rejuve mad, they just apply the fucking tempo.
Like, we were talking about how Melee Creeps were gonna be the strong team early on, but Abrahams, they said, all right, we see you came to play. We'll just turn it up as well. You know, we got that other level.
Sub 21 minute win for Abrahams there. Once I get advantage, bro, they just press it. They just pedal to the metal.
As we reached about that 12,
they're a very well organized team.
Abrahams were getting the macro. They were getting the pickups that they needed.
What are we gonna see teched out? I want to see the stats here. Okay. So who still does pretty okay? Yeah, you're not gonna see huge damage numbers here because it was only a 20-minute game. Saya was kind of getting farmed on the Page. They had a very good lane though, so I'm surprised once it just hit mid game. Supports just feel hard to play in mid game right now, bro. I can speak to that. It just feels hard to play in mid game, even at my level, like high ascendant. So I can't even imagine how hard it is to play in fucking top level, not even E6, right? Like these are probably like 12 of the best players in the world around there. Like there might be 1 or 2 you swap up, right? Because of buffer drawers. But Ido had a great game. Ido played very well. He just couldn't find Noxtra angles because of the way the picks were going down. I'm just surprised the game ends this fast. It was just, they just died on the walker, so it was kind of just GG with the spawns. Like, did Melee Creeps win all 3 lanes? Did they just throw the game that hard? I think, like I wrote down, like the huge things that happened was Fishcake gets caught on that 2v1 with the Geist when he tries to send it on the Geist, but Paradox hovers. And then somehow Melee Creeps lost the 4v5 on the other side. So that was really, really hard to come back from that. And then the Abrahams had a great setup on the urn drop where Saya loses half his HP before he even gets to play the game and then just gets insta-popped, and then Billy dies quick too. So just like very key team fights going the way Abrahams. Even though Melee Creeps, I'm pretty sure they came out of lane with a lead. Like, I'm pretty sure.
We're talking about how happy to
really well executed from Abrahams. That was a very good mid. Very good game.
To consider. I don't think it's going to go as far to say bans as HD Philly was alluding to.
First ban McGinnis.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, it was
Turbo
things
OP.
to consider. A
Turbo
lot of things
OP.
to consider heading into game.
So don't
Get
worry,
this McGinnis out of here.
Wait for the side.
Yeah, I want to see.
Interesting
I'm actually
storyline.
interested in
starting with the first clip,
Yeah,
which is
I'm interested
you
in
know,
these clips
kind of Billy domination. Now the early game
Yeah.
start was not exactly great for the side of Abrahams, as
Yeah, like,
Billy
Millicrips-
was well, let's just say he was running free in the side lane.
It's so interesting because Billy really isn't a great laner. It's supports that enable Billy that make him such a good laner.
In here as
When he can just run at you and light melee and just hold down his M1 with a page shield on him, it's so OP. And then he gets fire rate from page shield.
Nasty parry on Sonya Sniper, and there he's doing infinite damage. The Guardian is basically cosmetic, right? And we do have a great play is that Scout right here is ganking. And now I want to talk about Scout is early game. Scout had a ton of impact and there was a lot, which we do have.
The thing about the Viper, like is it actually good post 20 minutes?
This lane as then consented.
Can you get a big enough lead for it to be worth?
Should have been melee creeps like first significant advantage, which was this kind of earn fight. Now this was really
So how does Fishcake get caught?
Moving on to the next clip, which is what I believe.
So Fishcake's just way too forward. He's just fighting into 3 people.
Probably should have been melee.
Yeah, Fishcake
melee creeps like first significant
rough
advantage, which was this kind of earn fight. Now this was really scrappy. But it looked pretty good for melee creeps because as you can see,
because the ult by Saya was clutch there to keep Fishcake alive long enough where he can get his execute damage off.
Advantage,
like
right?
he
So
doesn't
Billy was
kill
on
him,
the
but at
side
least
lane
gets him
fighting
off,
the Geist,
right?
And then there was McGinnis. Now Fishcake does kind of go down, but gets immediately traded, like together dies.
But then the
Huge
Noxer
play
doesn't
from
land.
The Viper there. And we've got the big mean ult in the air, and I do believe that the way that this fight kind of ends up playing out is melee creeps do get the urn, but the McGinnis that I was talking about, split pushing, ends up getting the mid Guardian there, kind of keeping the souls even. But melee creeps do get a slight lead off of this.
Yeah, we're ahead. They were up like 7K.
You know, it's
okay. Yeah, what the fuck happened here? This was the fight that flipped the whole game.
When melee
and then obviously the
started
after,
losing,
but like
which is kind of the 15-minute mark, and it happened so fast because 15-minute mark, it's effectively
watch health bars for
still
melee
in favor
creeps.
of melee creeps, right? If you look at the souls, I'm gonna pause here. You look at the souls, 93k to 88k, still in favor of melee creeps. However, if you look at the map and what's happening here, on the side lane, the Shiv is gonna get 2v1, so he's gonna lose.
Yeah.
And melee creeps, in order to recover from this, need to make something happen on the right side of the map where they have a numbers advantage, okay?
Yep.
But it doesn't play out that way. What happens is that Hoot is going to end up getting this Walker, and other players from melee creeps are also
gets chunked,
going to die. So, I mean,
Scout
Fishcake
gets
did his
one
best.
shot.
He was 8.
This is all before the inflict comes out. So the Abraham's ult must have hit something.
You know,
oh no,
tried his best
he just cast it. He got
to
slammed
get
down.
something.
He hits 3.
Going, but
or does
here
he
on the
hit 3?
side, as you can see,
Scout side just get popped.
Melee creeps is kind of losing a fight where they have numbers, and Scout and Saya go down, and a lot of the players on Abrahams are really hurt. But in the meantime, on the minimap, you can see Hoot is just getting a Walker, and so this was completely disastrous for melee creeps, and really was.
This was rough.
Yeah, we've seen a couple of these 10 riots like right now. Continue what and
now like game
position. A little
oh, he doesn't show the iron fight. So yeah, after that they lose the iron fight and just kind of over. I guess.
McGinnis Viper, like
they keeps just sticking to the doorman bend.
They threw it out the window. I think it's 1-1. Both teams still have
Geist
some
ban from
leeway.
Abrahams.
Abrahams are just like, we're banning the Geist. And you know, I actually really like banning the Geist because last game melee creeps had the Billy. They had the perfect start with the Billy. They were
so now they're like mind gaming them to be like, do you really want to play Billy again?
So
do you
maybe
really?
Billy is less problematic to deal with. Maybe Abrahams, and I think
this is the proper read though.
You're better
I
equipped
think
to deal
Geist
with
is
Billy
just
this time as
so
well.
OP,
like,
man.
You probably won't.
And
let
it's
them
just
get Billy
easier
Page.
to have impact than
We'll
Billy.
see.
Billy, you
If
do
you're
have to get good
Abrahams,
ult off.
Picking something like Mirage Page or Shiv Page or something like that could make a lot of sense. I do think you might want to
take away Kelvin instead of Page.
Okay. Kelvin, I like it.
They might go Shiv Kelvin.
Tanky. As you saw, you said front to back standard. I mean, Kelvin is as front to back
Shiv
as
Kelvin?
it gets, right? In the sense that you've got the big tanky guy with the
Kelvin.
They go Kelvin Pocket. Okay. So they are hard respecting Ida's pocket. That's why they're powering the pocket so high.
First overall, so I mean, this in itself is crazy because we've seen the pockets, we've seen the Kelvins this game.
Dude, I knew pocket was still OP. Everyone was talking about pocket being like after this patch, people were like, I don't know, man. Like Spirit got touched, bro. Like pocket got like barely touched this patch, bro. This pocket here is so OP, man.
But what we have,
it's just too easy to pull off. Like post ulti, I can respect people how good they are after that. It's just so stupid that you could just fucking shift jump into a fight, cape into a fight, hit 6 people, and then you just win the game. Like, or Majestic Leap, and it's just annoying.
Missed in the top 2 picks from both of the teams. Well, whatever. For their first picks for their
Warden. Okay, so the Warden,
and that is continuing.
They're gonna go Warden.
Like,
okay,
a lot of draft evolution here.
What's that, Prio?
And then Shiv. Okay, so they still deny the Shiv Kelvin. So you need to ban Page if you are Abrahams now, because you can't pick the Page. So I'm curious what Miller Creeps are going to ban. They're probably going to ban an M1, so they're probably going to ban Wraith or Mirage. But Abrahams probably picks Mirage here, if I had to guess.
Warden Shiv.
I think Miller Creeps don't like Mirage, is kind of my read on how they're drafting. They do not seem to want to play the Mirage.
Giving up the Mirage. Okay, I think Abrahams would be crazy not to third pick the Mirage.
Yeah, they don't pick the Mirage. They go Abrams, bro. I think these teams are just saying bruisers are too OP. Pick as many bruisers as you can.
I really like it because I'm sick of seeing like Mirage every game. I can't imagine that.
So Miller Creeps just bans Mirage now. Then
we won't see in the second. But again, Abraham.
They banned Calico instead of Page.
Know something about melee.
So I guess the read there is Abrahams was like, bro, we were killing that Page on repeat. They're like, we don't like, you can get as much value as you want. They have even more value with, they don't just have Shiv Billy, they have Warden, so Page gets even more value now.
Creeps.
So they're kind of trying to bait Melee Creeps into picking what I would say is the best pick here. But with how last game went, they're just like, we don't really see Page as a problem, which is kind of crazy. But again, that was a 20-minute game, by the way. Page gets more value later in the game as well, because you get to buy Curse, you get to buy DB, so.
And given that over, go from here. Like,
sense, I think Abrahams are gonna have to go for the Wraith. Now, they want to go Wraith right now. I really would like something like, in my opinion, in the sense that, you know,
they pick Mirage.
I think if you
they have to pick Mirage.
Yeah, and
the Paradox, bro, the Prials are just out the fucking window. Apparently, these teams are drafting for each other instead of what the meta picks is. This is crazy.
Flash has been performing overall, and I think that's a really smart Paradox pick for Abrahams, because now you're essentially tempting melee creeps. Like, do you want to play Lash into that? Like, you're making them think if they're really committed to, and if melee
Holiday. Okay, so John will not be on the Warden, so DMB is playing Warden, and then John goes Holiday this game instead of Bebop. Okay,
first out of their bans, so I think that's a game is a pretty interesting differentiation.
And they go Lash. Dude. People just think Page is bad, I guess.
I wonder if Abrahams wanted them to pick.
Or they think they can get the Page last. Because that's probably what it was, actually. I think Melee Creeps think they can get the Page last because Abrahams can't pick the Page. They're going to be way too low damage with the Page, Kelvin. Way too low damage.
Lash kind of in a way really well for picks. And it's not a fantastic Lash game for Melee Creeps. So they probably will pick Wraith here. I'd be surprised if they don't.
Wraith or Mirage.
And Vindicta looks a
Oh no, they banned Mirage. Okay, that's why. Blah. Sorry, I'm kind of tired. Melee Creeps banned the Mirage, which makes complete sense. Victor Kelvin. So Victor Kelvin is up.
Okay.
So you have 3 frontliners that can kind of match these 3 now. This is where picking the Page, I think, becomes even more necessary now, because you need to amp up your front line here.
Maybe Victor will be their carry instead of Wraith, or maybe they'll pick Wraith on top.
No, I think they're still picking up.
Yeah,
they're still picking
Victor.
Yeah.
It's essentially way the
they go McGinnis. Dude, this might be a throw for Melee Creeps not going the Page. I'm not gonna lie. I think Saya played a really bad game. He's like, I'm not playing that shit again. Dude, I don't know. So, McGinnis value this game. You can wall off the Victor. Victor has 0 movement abilities. Well, he has like move speed amps with the battery charge, but has a very, very hard time getting around the wall. Also, wall could cut dome. So you can cut the dome with a wall if you get trapped in it. So you can stall a lot of time in dome with it. So essentially, this is kind of like countering the Victor Kelvin. Is like you can just split the dome, so the Victor Kelvin can't just like sustain, drain you, and just like kill you. I still think they should go Page. Personally, I think they're kind of just hating on it from last game, so I felt like he could play the game. I think that game had a lot more to do with what actually happened in the game than the actual picks themselves. One thing I do think, though, I've been saying this to my team a long time, playing Page into pocket is fucking hell. It feels so bad to play, because anytime the pocket wants to glue onto you, you are fucked. You are just dead. There's nothing you can do. You can self-bury yourself, but if the pocket is snowballed enough, you're gonna die. And then you can't punish him after either because of his cape and his suitcase. You can't get the snare off onto him, or you have to like burn your ult for no reason just to hit a pocket, and then that's praying that your team can turn around and trade him in time. So personally, I like Abraham's draft more. I think if they went Page here, I think Billy Creeps would have a very, very good comp. I think Abraham's has really good scaling with the Wraith Victor. They have a really good combo with the Kelvin Victor. And also, I think Pocket has a ton of value this game into the triple beefcakes. Making it's pretty beefy too. And also, I don't think Millie Creeps, outside of Fishcake and I guess DMB, is really good at Warden. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Who's going to be... So Saya's going to be on the Billy, or Saya's going to be on the McGinnis? Scout on Billy? I'm interested to see what happens here, because I'm assuming John John's on Holiday. Because John John's actually pretty good at Holiday. I'm curious what's going to happen here. Because I would say Melee Creeps didn't hit what I was talking about in the earlier games, where they get the heroes specific to the player. They're not getting that as much this game, except for these two. Fishcake gets his Shiv, and then John John's pretty good on Holiday. So I do think I like Abraham's draft more, though. It's just way more well-rounded, and they have good scaling options. The only true scaling they have on the side of Melee Creeps is the Warden. So they need to be super active this game. You're going to see John John all over the fucking map on the Holiday. Same with Ido on the Lash. They need to get very, very active this game.
Guinness, slap Victor and...
This is objective pressure, and it does give great mid-boss. We were talking...
Yeah. Oh, that's the other thing with Guinness. The wall on mid-boss is pretty insane. You can like cut off an entire staircase. So if they want to try to like go for steal and they split both staircases, you can completely cut off one staircase, which is kind of crazy. You can also split the dome on mid-boss. That's another thing.
Completely one-sided. From McGinnis.
I think you...
We'll take you through this game 3 of the grand finals. Remind.
All right, so we're going McGinnis Billy into Victor Kelvin. Again, so you're glad that the McGinnis is matching the Kelvin. And then it's going to be Paradox Abrams on blue. I haven't seen Abrams on blue in a little bit. Interesting to see him back. And then it's going to be Holiday Warden. Really good combo there with the Warden because of the barrel displacement. You can get the chain down a little bit easier. And go Shiv Lash on the left side with Pocket Wraith.
Teams need 2 more wins to take home the prize pool. Philly and Soren, please take it away.
Thank you, Deathy and Mox, once again for a great breakdown of another interesting draft and another interesting go-ahead right here. Immediately, the wall tossed out. I mean, my friend Soren, this has been an electric best of 5 so far, and I expect nothing less as we head into game number 3.
Certainly not. The peekaboo Victor right there. Oops, who's that? Okay. We got the Billy McGinnis lane over here on the right side. Honestly, a pretty good lane duo. Like, underrated, I think. Billy... that person who wants to get up close and personal, take away some of the heat from that McGinnis. But then you got the Kelvin Victor on the other side. You are just never killing them. So that's going to be a stall lane for Abrahams as this goes on. Meanwhile, the left side here, we got 3 squishies, the Lash, the Wraith, and the Pocket. And then the Shiv, really the only one who's got a bit of health to him. So that's going to be a focus, I think, for DMOV on this Wraith. Just make sure that Fishcake can't walk all over them. But yeah, in general, these are some interesting drafts. We get McGinnis 2 games in a row. And okay, as I say, you never kill that lane. Sane goes down. So what can I say?
And then it looks like Saya will go
Saya fucked
down
up the
as
wall.
well. Just a trade of the supports there.
1 for 1.
My friend, you were talking when McGinnis got picked last again. Another X Factor kind of pick. You don't want her win rate to go below a 100. What does Melee Creeps need to do to win this match?
I think it's going to be tough, but they need to
So
stop
John
Abrahams
is on the
from
Warden. They put
getting
Scout on
their couple of carries online. Like
Holiday.
D-Mob is really the only person who can be a late game scaling damage threat, but Sonya as well on this Victor. You can't ignore him. So if you can stop those two from getting online, the rest of the team kind of falls apart.
Early round from
Hoop
Ido.
as well on pocket, can
Works
be a
out.
threat, but
Just
not as
John
much as
live.
those two. And so John with a decent start here, at least onto together, but he will trade his life.
Ido was
of course,
also
to
kind of
the Guardian.
stuck, but he has
It's a little
HP to
deep.
get out.
And so Melee Creeps, if they can stop those couple of ones from getting online, I think they're going to have a good time. But Abrahams have enough diverse threats.
Scout also dies.
I think that they've gotten this pretty wrapped up from the draft. And I hope that's a cast a curse.
We're both NA boys over here, so we're rooting for the NAs, but I mean, Abrahams, I liked what they were putting together from the get-go. You know, I'm a big fan of tanks.
Interesting to hear Soren
initiators,
likes.
those types
Wait,
of
did you say
characters,
hams?
and
Or
they
did you
have
say...
those in spades. Very Abrahams.
This pretty wrapped up. They can stop those couple of ones from getting online. I think they're going to have a good time. But Abrahams have enough diverse threats that I think that they've gotten this pretty wrapped up from the draft.
People
And I
are
hope
really
that's
liking
a cast a
Abraham's
curse.
draft. Makes sense.
We're both NA boy characters, and they have those in spades. Very curious to see how the Victor excels, what his role will be in these contests. Deathy alluded to it as well. My favorite question about the mid-boss pit. I feel like Abrahams wins that checkbox as well. So once again, Melee Creeps, you feel, leaving it up to the laning phase. If they can win and snowball from there, they'll have themselves a good time. But I don't know, man. That's a lot to ride on.
It is, and you never really want to put all your eggs in the winning lane basket, especially against a team as good as the Abrahams, who once again are turning up the tempo. Scout goes down to an early 3-man gank. 3 minutes. That is a time to start pushing the towers, apparently. But yeah, that leaves just the Wraith over here in this 1v1.
It's just so funny to see 1v1 land on the left side again.
Abrahams still haven't spread back out quite
With
yet.
how much
Except it's
roaming
gonna
happens
keep
now.
Swapping back over to there on that left side.
For sure.
One lane meta's back.
Game number
It's so
one
fucking
went all
back.
the way for the Melee Creeps, and I think that was the bucket of cold water for the Abrahams. That one punch to the gut during the boxing match where they're like, oh, wait a second, I'm in the title bout. I better turn up.
Despite all the
And they
roams,
found
still
themselves
very
in a
even
quick
early.
match in game 2 and kind of in the forefront here in game 3. This Abrams pick has been, I feel like, in every single game, so I'll be curious when we get those stats together what that percentage in terms of pick ban would be like for this blue detective.
Taz is really low.
Now, just so much going on in this mid lane. We got a huge group up here, folks.
It seems like as this weekend has gone on, there's a tendency in some metas that are as old as this for the meta to just stagnate. And we see it in Night Shift a good bit, but with the length of this tournament going on, we've actually seen a good bit of development. Like,
Really
we've
good
seen
cards
picks
there,
like the Pocket
together.
and this Holiday start to come up a little bit more in terms of prio. And then also, I think the big thing that we've seen is Abraham's adapting to Melee Creep's hero pool. I'm talking about this big fight here, but like, I apologize, but I think that this has been Abraham's key in this game and the last.
Ido's
is that
stalling so much fucking time.
They've started to actually figure
Might
out
make
what Melee
together
Creep's
die.
comfort picks
Yep.
are. And they're taking away the Geist early. They're taking away the Pocket and all of these comfort picks for the Melee Creeps who, while they can play these other heroes, like they definitely have
And
signature
Scout live.
plays.
Okay.
And so,
Billy gets the vitality
Scout
buff.
being forced away from the Paradox, Ido away from his Pocket,
Scout
John
ends up
away from
dying
his
later.
Geist, Fishcake away from his Abrams. They're being forced onto these like secondary picks that they're still, you know, best of the best, but they're not as good as they would be on their #1 heroes.
Yeah, they're kind of trying to nerf their opponents, so to speak. Instead of them playing at a level 10, they have to play at a level 7, you feel like, or something like that. And that can be an advantage that takes you all the way home.
Just making a
it's more
spectator
just-
bug is
It's
so
not just
fucking
about
funny.
how skilled you are. It's that draft phase
Look at
really
this fucking
does
minions,
matter. It's
bro.
why it's one of my favorite parts.
She's not even gonna look at you when she's
the
shooting you.
game.
She doesn't give a
It's
fuck.
just picking your characters. How do I counterpick? And Abrahams has seen a ton of matches here from the Melee Creeps and vice versa. They figured out where those Achilles heels are, where they can kind of chop them down and force them in these awkward situations. And they're capitalizing there on that. A couple early kills going their way. That stall lane seems to be a little bit more in favor of the Melee Creeps as they're up against the Guardian there. But they get active here is Ido. He knows he's got to deadlift something here in this match to put his team ahead.
With 3 people there, that's going to be a lot of Guardian damage. Abrahams starting to rotate though. Okay, looks like both sides will just back off unless Paradox can get a swap here. There we go.
There's the swap in. Scout not on the mission they want to be in. Another time wall and time grenade down. The Paradox, can they get the jump? 18 out in a tree. No.
Good counter ult from Ido.
Finds the serrated knife to close it down. The parry that time HP. Not debated by the Guardian. Pocket trying to slither and escape his way out of this one.
Well played from Ido.
Doing the ground strike will send him to an early grave.
His last has gotten so much better as time's gone on.
I just barely getting the better of that one. He was praying on that 0.1 seconds on the
or maybe last
slam.
just sucked before.
Right, there you go.
That's like a hero.
I mean, these
kind of weak for a while.
After game one, both of them have been like, okay, this game does not stop at any point. And yeah, I do not envy Dia here. One fight to the next, together goes down to a nice Scout lasso there. I mean, we talked about Scout wanting to be on the Paradox, but his Holiday is nothing to scoff at either. So. Here we go. We're just continuing on. Victor, largely uncontested.
The fucking Guardian just completely baits the Victor. It's like, I'm not
sorry,
gonna
friend. The reanimation just comical there. It's almost like a timer bomb. Just know it's gonna explode right on you. Now he has to use the battery and the jump start to get out of there because he have enough to do it. Some trickery.
There's no vent there anymore.
But he can take it. He's a Frankenstein monster after all.
Once upon a time, a vent was there. No longer.
Put the zombie down. It's a 3K kill streak for Ido.
Guardian Monk just completely trolls.
I talked about how he really wants to be on that pocket, but okay. He's showing me why he's not a slouch on other heroes as well. Good engage onto Taz, down to half HP already. That 4.8k spike really starting to
find advantage here. They're gonna shoot up to round
it's
3K.
about getting active, right? How can I beat the tempo of my opponent? And that's what Ido's like, come on, guys, follow me, I'll lead the way. We just gotta play a little bit faster.
Does some more tower damage down, or Guardians, I should
so
say.
you love to see the Lash looking like Spider-Man out there, just jumping between all of the different buildings, going for another one, a ground slam, but onto together, maybe not the target you want. Detective will shoot him away from now. The Guardian also doing some work. We're seeing a few towers fall, though, my friend, around the map.
Yeah, it's tough to see which one. We don't have that map up top, but yeah. It is going to be 2 for the melee creeps, I believe, once they can get this last sliver of the Guardian down. And they are the ones pushing most of these lanes. And once again, they're getting the better of a lot of these lanes.
Power's down here, though.
And
I don't know if the Abrams
really
wants to do
strong
this.
plus for them because when it used to be the Buff and Joys versus Abraham's days, the good old days, you know.
Oh, big
it was
parry.
always Abraham's who had the best laning in the game. You know, the Buff and Joys might be able to come back later on, but Abraham's would always be ahead at the 5-minute mark. And so melee creeps showing that they can go toe-to-toe here at the 9-minute mark as we're starting to unlock those senior sacrifices being 6K
balloons
ahead.
up for melee creeps.
They're
up to
showing
6.
that they are, in fact, worthy of this
around
battle.
6K.
And I love it, and they're holding up the NA flag for everybody in this tournament here. Another bash onto the pocket. He uses the cold front just to kind of shoo the Billy away. There's a nice Arctic beam of Billy's like, okay,
another Guardian. Shengen comes out. Really good wall here.
Separation from the spectral wall, and another ground slam squishes together.
And the dome comes in there at the end. Sate just a little bit late on that one.
The shield
Not
also
able
goes
to get
through
in
dome.
there. The wall from Sai
there.
is beautiful, but he will pay for it with his life.
Hoot lives.
Just barely
Literally
stays alive as well. So
they did put Hoot on the pocket this
Sai
time.
able to get out now, and the turnaround is coming in onto
Saint
Sate.
dies, saving them.
Execute comes in, and melee creeps once again getting the better of these early
see them
trades.
McGinnis value into Kelvin there.
Gosh, this. Okay, friend. In these tournaments, you talk about how the meta evolves. Is this the solution now? This McGinnis, is this the one that kind of separates the death ball, helps with the map pressure and the objective pressure? Is this now the key to the vault?
I want to say yes, but I think we need more data. You know,
Fair.
I don't think that was the key to Abraham's victory last game. Melee creeps so far doing, I think, a better job of it. Saya has at least stayed alive a good bit more than Saint was able to do last game. And with much the same build, but a little bit more focus
they do have
on
resurrection on Victor, though.
on being a gun turret
I should
hybrid rather
learn
than
what that
turret
build is called.
support
I
hybrid.
just don't fucking know.
We'll see how these two approaches shape out, but I
Besides
think
not
we're
to
going to
take
need
the
to
zip.
see how it holds up when we
Free iron
actually
for
get into
melee
these
creeps,
close contested mid games. Because last game it wasn't particularly close.
Way
Abraham's
better
were
early game
already
this time.
ahead.
Sure. Well, you're a man of science.
Like
and
early game
Dion,
transitioning
man
into
of
mid game
feeling.
because they
That's
won
why
their
we
lanes,
do our
but they weren't like
respective jobs right now. I'm
they weren't
feeling
able to execute on their lead.
Is doing a good work here.
They're doing a lot better this time.
Sending the urn. That's the first one they've taken. I feel like in a long time, friend. So they're definitely taking some of that, and that's because of those Guardians going down. right? They have a little bit
He's
extra of that
unironically
pressure
going to say it 50
to
times
move
before the series
forward.
is over.
Let's take a look
Like,
at the souls
unironically.
here. We see that DMB and Fishcake
Interesting
are
together,
leading aside from
always
melee
prowls
creeps,
this early
and it looks
debuff
like
remover.
Dimov on the Wraith, where you want the souls, that's who's got him.
The only one who's really lacking
kinda
at this
fuck with
point
it,
is
though.
John John's Warden. And
Especially in this
I feel
lobby.
like that's not really shocking, because as much as you want Warden to be this giga-scaling threat, his early game farm
Scout
is not that
displacement.
great. His early game lane,
Chain
fine.
from John John.
But like, he's not
Knives,
your
like,
sevens
makes
and your
sense.
wraiths of the world who, once they
That's a
get the
good
tier
buy.
3 like surge of power and all that, can just start to take tier 3s. He's gonna need a little bit of time to get that farming online. So John gonna have to play his life for a little bit and just try to not get too far behind. Meanwhile, Ido here looks to be the aggressor, and Dimov is nope, right out of there.
I was like,
But
nah, I'm
look
just
at
gonna
how
schmooze
quick
on
he
you
can
instead.
move around the battlefield.
Nah, I'm just
and
gonna.
look at the grapple onto a teammate because they're working together in tandem. I mean, that is just what you love to see, and rarely do we capture that.
Like
kind
Lash
of
really
nuance
does
on
fit
screen.
the
I was
playstyle
curious
of like
as that
Pocket though,
Warden
where you
build,
can
buddy,
really
was a
go
lot
deep.
Of, like
I think I know that's where he's at his
items.
best.
It wasn't a full-on like,
It's
hey,
really
I'm
just, like,
going
full
Tesla
diving,
bullets, toxic
finding
bullets,
angles.
just gun damage outright. It's more of that survivability here for now as we approach the mid game.
Yeah, so
Let's
Warden
get
is
their
gonna
tower
need
set
a
up here.
bit of time to get that on, but Warden synergizes really well with those like sprint speed, move speed sorts of items because his
Ido
barrier
gets the
is
ult
not
up on
just an
Dimov.
additive;
Oof.
it's a
Ido saves
multiplier
him.
of the move speed
Pocket
that he
falls
has.
up though.
So, I mean, he applies
gonna
like the
be
fleet foot, the
one
heroic
for
aura,
one?
whatever
Okay.
else he has, and then pops the barrier, and suddenly he's moving at Mach 10.
Side does
And you're like, where did
die.
this come from?
Sonya
So-
gets the heal.
Yeah, John gonna need to be all around the map with Ido. Presumably, if you can get a Death Slam into a last stand, I mean, that is a lot of damage. Who cares about having an M1 carry at that point? Melee creeps with 2 dead will have to take at least a bit of a breather here. But yeah, as you were saying, they've got 3 Guardians advantage right now. And look at their side of the map. There's still farms up, whereas Abrahams are already having to eat everything on their side.
And you love to see that, especially if you're on the upper side of the soul disparity, right? Right now, the 6K being the difference between the two. So, okay. Put a little lane pressure, move the troopers forward, force Abrams back under their walkers, give yourself some breathing room, secure those center sacrifices and those denizen camps. And when you hit that power spike, you get an item online that they're least expecting, boom, pop them on a bridge buff or go for a mid boss or an urn, take it to them, and then find an advantage after that. It's this guy right here who's been the looming threat, the Lash, though, silenced and stunned, and telekinesis everything, tossed out Ido just to bring it down.
All right, the menace is dead. Abrahams can finally breathe a sigh of relief, but maybe not.
They spent a lot of ults there. No resurrect up right now either.
In there, and I mean that's welcome to the
pressure all
things.
3
He's
walkers
just sitting
here.
there taking the ice beam. Who cares? I got a Spectre and a heroic aura. I will shoot this tower. Love to see it.
I'm kind of shocked Dimov
My
and
friend, there's still chip
Taz
damage
aren't
on that
moving. They're
mid-walker
gonna
as well.
play for the Guardian.
The Sheriff and the Shiv have been putting some extra pressure there too.
Billy gets
So
hit,
yeah,
doesn't
team
get
of
pinned,
one lane,
though.
but they're doing some damage in the other. There's another.
Abrams gets cut off. Little hole in the wall though.
Kind of separates the fight.
Shove
a
to
little
that
bit
lamppost.
awkwardly, but I think
Yeah,
they
Sonya
didn't
dies.
like what they were doing, or they just separate Sonya Sniper, and I didn't even see that. They take down the zombie.
Yeah, that is a very good pickoff, and Dimov as well set back. Once again, it's the 2 heroes who need to scale the most on the
Nice
Abrahams
lasso from
who
Scout.
get picked out here.
I don't know, I forgot that Scout
with
plays.
lasso there, but they get the Paradox out of there.
Like I completely forgot.
Eventually. And not able to get the pickoff, but there are 3 members of melee creeps here. Once again, putting pressure on those walkers. They take the middle one. Fishcake was over there just shooting it from behind.
Making it work,
And
pressuring all
manages to
3
get that
lanes,
down.
end up
So
getting the
melee
blue
creeps,
walker.
in contrast to the big brawly meta that we said was happening in this patch, they split up onto 3 walkers at the same time and get damage on all 3 and take 1.
That was their main objective all along, friend, right? That mid walker, I was telling you, it was taking some damage. Okay, it's this death ball. How do you unglue the team from each other? Well, you spread around the map, you put pressure in different areas, and you force people to make rotations. And that is what this McGinnis is providing, as well as some of the other
keeping the farm up,
maneuvers
though,
like
at
the Lash,
19K.
making people play
Keep
scared,
up behind
checking your
curve.
corners,
Same with
get
Sonya, behind
grappled
curve this
from
game,
out
right?
of the blue.
16K and 15K.
So I love this, the way to pull apart this death ball meta and
Creeps
really
has
make
been
people
forcing
think
them
about
into
their
fights, so
macro
they haven't
game.
had time to farm.
Look at this. The entire team of
Also
melee creeps
stealing
is
their
trying to
camps. Look
avoid
at the
getting
look at the
souls so they
map,
can
right?
get an
Like
even earn.
all of the
Sai
melee
sitting
creeps
right there until they
creeps are
can
up,
get the
none
10%.
of Abraham's
John
creeps are up.
waiting back from the wave to not take the
Ooh,
souls
gets
that
caught
drop.
by Ido. Drops a pretty big bag.
That's a bit of a funny little macro play, but hey, it works out, and they get a hoot as well. So this urn turn-in looks good for the melee creeps.
Yep, another free urn for melee creeps.
Friend, in MOBAs, every little advantage matters. So okay, if you can do an urn when you know you have your guardian still up,
saying it,
okay,
please. You're doing such a good job in this one thing.
Territory, you'll take that every day of the week, but good recognition from the team captain of melee creeps to maybe make that.
Gonna send it on this right side.
All the while. Now it looks like the pressure.
They have lift, they have dome. Chenge comes out. DB doesn't know how many people are here though. Gets swapped.
More parity on the map. A good
Headbutt gets him out though.
Paradox Billy taking the brunt of the damage.
Well played here.
Skipping a jump
Just
out there and allow the
coming in from the backside.
Already
has Arctic Blast. Okay, early Arctic Blast for the Shiv.
This is turned around for Abrams. They didn't send anybody to the urn
to
get this Walker in trade, but melee
should have remembered earlier, no, to get the payoff. I guess not. BC wanted to wait for more knives.
Fight you ourselves, and so Fishcake learning how to take down this together Abrams, who is maybe not as together with his team as he should be, in that left side Walker falling as well.
They don't
so
see together though. They get a side lane though.
Being the ones to try and go for the Walker, going to lose their own, and melee creeps are just having a phenomenal macro game in this game.
It's just kind of awkward.
And that's why they're one of the best in the business. Walker does go
Jojo
down,
does end up dying. Saya
slot
should get out though.
Friend, we've talked about this shit.
They're chasing
Has he
Ido.
made an impact? Has he not made an impact? He's been making an impact here. I think he's on a 4K kill streak
Curious if they'll move towards mid boss. I don't think they will.
In Souls, leading the lobby in Souls.
That's right. He's
kind of scary with wall up. Nope, they're gonna do it. They're gonna go for the mid. Okay.
Not making an appearance this
Wraith
game.
coming in.
Gonna have to be Fishcake.
Jojo does have quick zip, I think.
Here looking for.
They're hitting spikes here too, right?
Try and take this tempo back. John and Ida were both dead, and that's two of the big contest tools for melee creeps. They won't
This is
even
how
have
you
their ults
contest
when
with
they come back
McGinnis.
up.
She's gonna have turrets set up here too. I don't like this call from Abraham.
There's the 4-player
I don't like this.
The Shiv.
Fishcake getting healed in the dome.
Fishcake alive. The frozen shelter now laid upon the
Fishcake does end up dying.
But not against the Redrew Crystal.
The other dies, dude. I thought they would have kind of known about the McGinnis. Like McGinnis is so good at contesting mid boss.
Moving on ahead, he falls to the victor.
That is zoning.
Who's had a 5K kill streak.
This should be a dead pocket.
This is the man I'm looking at. Ido on the last.
Slam saves Ido actually from the Wraith ult.
No, he's getting slammed himself, friend, so he's got to back out of this. But the
Can they kill the Victor, though? Victor will not die. This fight's gone so long, though. DMB's coming back in.
Generally, I'm not a big fan of Victor in this meta, but that is exactly the kind of fight you want for a Victor.
Yeah.
It's scrappy. Nobody
Kelvin
has resources yet to get anti-heal and shred for him, and he's just... He's got too much healing for any one particular player to take out, and he can't get isolated.
Melee creeps can kind of send it now, right? Like the Rejuve's gone, melee boss is, mid boss is half HP. This was a really bad call by Abrahams, bro.
That melee creeps are fully back up now, and it's 2 dead to 2 dead, and these ults are starting to come back online. John has his, Ido when he respawns will have it, and so melee creeps are the ones to come back and finish off this mid boss. Abrahams have no ults to really contest this aside from the Affliction, which comes in here.
Inflict.
Oh, and the chain gang to keep everybody
Everyone's dying, everyone's dying.
Oh
my god, melee creeps just won the game.
Crystals all captured up by the side of
these fights are hard coming down to execution. Like
the mid boss take.
Melee creeps did have leads going into this, but I'm just shocked Abrahams went for that with the McGinnis up. Like McGinnis ult just chunks you.
Tempo there instead.
John had quick zip, like it didn't seem like a free mid. Their waves weren't set up. D-Mob was on right side, he had to clean up the wave. Like I'm surprised they went for that. And then it really bites them in the ass.
Run out their window of opportunity here. We can just go in. There's no mid boss scream. And Abrahams don't have the tools to be able to contest it. So now, going up against 3 Rejuves, a 20k lead, this is shades of game 1 now, where melee creeps have all the tempo in the world. They had a fantastic early game. And they're showing that we will not be outdrafted, Abrahams.
And that's good, showing that their hero pools are probably pretty big oceans, and that is what you love to see if you are a top team. However, this Victor is scaling pretty heavily into the game, the raid itself. So, Abrahams, is this a bend, don't break strategy, friend? Yes, they've given up a lot, but if they feel like they can hold on just for maybe a few more minutes, they can bounce back.
Maybe, but on the other side, melee creeps' carries are scaling as well. John 28, DMB 27, Fishcake even at 26, and you've got your eco heroes as well. So there's very clear farm prio targets. The problem is just that melee creeps have more of it.
Melee creeps have.
You've got the same sort of prio, but melee creeps have got the advantage. And
your Guardian falls at 20 minutes.
They get an advantage from it. So
they sent 2 left side here, so this should be a free urn then.
For this urn as well.
and they think they have to.
McGinnis loves warehouse too.
They escort the detective
just wall it.
away. They get the wall. Just too strong. Hey, a good objective.
I hate this wall ability.
You know, McGinnis.
I remember when McGinnis was good early and very early.
Lucky shot
when I first started playing, I hate
picked
wall.
up by
Like I think
John
it's such an
now
annoying
at the
fucking
30K
ability.
mark. He's looking to fight. This is
Lucky
big.
shot, glass cannon, healing tempo for Saya. John gets glass cannon and lucky shot. John hits a huge spike here. They want to probably make something happen here.
I've kind of fallen out of favor with it personally, but in a team environment, especially when you're playing this sort of support gun hybrid sort of thing, I like it for Saya here. That's going to enable John a good bit.
John, DMB, Fish, it's just good on everyone.
Healing booster
Ooh, Demov gets caught. How does Demov get caught here?
3 rejuves with a
Why is Demov here? Hold on, sorry. There's a huge fight that's gonna. Why is Demov here?
I've kind of fallen out of favor with it personally.
He's doing the tier 3, I guess.
Especially when you're playing this sort of support
Scout just finds him and lassos him
sort of thing. I like it for Saya here. That's going to enable
Do
John
they even?
a
Yeah,
good
he gets
bit,
lassoed eventually.
especially if he gets any sort of low. It is healing booster
popped.
built off of as well.
Now Tass isn't over on Walker's side either. This is a really bad time to die for Demov.
Are coming into a very strong period.
Billy wants this fight in here.
He's up against it. He's going into everybody.
He gets the chain gang yank.
I
know,
Take a couple of chains to the chest. The frozen shelter now to help him escape. And maybe it's a little bit misused there because he's wanted to be locked in the frozen shelter. A good use of the Reju crystal there at the time is dwindling down. Only a minute for to utilize that buff. Another grenade here to heal up the rest of the squad. This Kelvin trying to play from the back line.
Kind of awkward. Ido dies. They still have 2 Rejuves though.
They do get Ido causing so many
Walker goes down now. Now they can hard chase. Now they can hard chase. The
Abraham's,
fight goes well now.
I mean, if you're melee creeps, you're happy to trade Rejuves for actual
Taz dies.
here.
Look at John
damage coming in. He's got the healing tempo. He's got all the damage in the world.
Taz is huge now.
Eviscerated.
I guess really enables the hollow point. Keeps you very healthy.
We are shredding.
I mean, and the fact that the base Guardians don't unlock a flex slot or anything,
still one
go right past them. Who freaking cares?
Yeah.
Just go.
Demov's back. Hook. Oh, Demov dies. I think that's. Can they end? If they get another pick, it's over. Oh, I think it's over. It should be over.
Secures the Sonya
Who doesn't have ult? I think it's just done. John one-shots the patron. Or he can just one-shot whoever he wants.
The Sapphire Flame trying to rebuttal for just one final moment. Taz once again.
All right, we're going quick win for quick win.
Together, separated from his squad, and Saint sent to hell. Oh, the patron now is the only target remaining, and all the focus fire in the world will be upon it. Game number 3 goes the way of Melee.
Crazy game.
What a clap back from Melee Creeps.
Huge clap back there.
In the game in just over 20 minutes. Melee Creeps said, all right, check this out.
Yeah.
They come
Literally
back
what I was gonna say.
with a heater of a game there. And I was fearing that maybe McGinnis's win rate would start to suffer. Nope. Saya putting on, frankly, I respect his game. You know,
DLS
he's got a good
and
McGinnis on it. A fantastic game from him. And John, I mean, once he got the
Slam,
lucky shot,
McGinnis
glass
100%
cannon,
win
power
rate, by the way.
spike, who you got to deal with that? And the answer from Abrahams is, we don't have anybody. Go ahead.
Here's our base. Welcome on in. And well, it's fine over here.
Let me give you the tour.
Flame side. Yeah, that's right. So, yeah, a huge a moment there for the Melee Creeps to swing the momentum back in their side. This is now best of 5, and we normally don't get to this point. Normally it's like, yeah, you won, woohoo. Okay, back to the laboratory. What do the Abrahams do now? That will be the question. My friend, I know you're rocking some Death Slam merch.
Look at John,
as
29k,
well.
21k objective damage.
We'll get back to that.
Fish cake most damage in the lobby, 919 scoreline.
I'm seeing John here with most of the accolades.
Yeah, of course, that is your hard carry
assists.
in this game. He's got top souls,
Highest
top kills,
KP?
top objective damage as
Highest
well. That's
KP on the
exactly
McGinnis.
what you want to see from your heavy carry. Fishcake was constantly active there, and then Saya
Demov had
with,
a rough
of course,
game.
the typical support
Couldn't really
stat.
get going.
The person I'm surprised to not really see in the stats is Idorian. A fantastic early game, but of course those numbers just aren't as high as you'll get in the late game. So I really feel like he was the key here to starting this game off on the right foot for Melee Creeps. So despite him not showing up really in the scoreboard compared to your Johns of the world, he still had a fantastic game on the Slash. And then over on the other side, Demov was just getting picked over and over in that late game. It felt like 0-5. That is okay, tied for the fewest deaths on his team, but a lot of those kills came at really important moments. And Saint as well with some fantastic domes. We've seen with top healing, but just the cooldown nurse really being felt when you're constantly fighting like this. The cooldowns are so much more impactful because it means that instead of just being off for maybe one fight, well, that's actually 2 or 3 engages that you're going down without a shelter for.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that's probably what forced them into
Game
taking that mid boss, right? They were like, well, we have the
Johnson.
mid boss composition. Maybe we go for it. Maybe we try to get something.
Game 4.
Now the new narrative is.
I love Mox's meme now. I think he's way better analysis. I think they should put him on analysis more. I like him a lot more analysis.
Equals win.
So equals win.
There are ping issues potentially or anything like that, but like the early laning stage can really dictate how a game plays out, and I think
so. But it is game 4 of the grand finals. If you guys are just joining us, well, first of all, welcome.
Abrahams decides to go back to Amber.
But game 4 of the grand finals once again. So first place gets $2,500 US dollars, right? So USA dollars. Now this is probably a lot more for the Eastern European folks.
True, more for fucking Canadians too. Holy.
Than all of Melee Creeps, who, by the way, Melee Creeps, I believe, is the only full USA team that was in the tournament. They don't have.
I was gonna say, do they have a Canadian? I don't think they do. So
anyone from any other country? No Canadians. No one from any other country, really. All the other teams, like Bunny with Clock, for example, have some Canadians, and Tanner was from UK, etc. But Melee Creeps is full all-American team.
Sticking to the Dorman ban, I think it's correct.
Place takes $1,250. If Melee Creeps wins this game, the tournament is over, and they get first place, and Abrahams will get second place. If Abrahams wins this one,
isn't it that it will be a guy banned out, correct? Right? Why it left the window open for the Billy to be picked. There's a reason.
Abrahams is just giving the Billy. They're not thinking Billy's the problem.
That it has been banned or picked first in like every single game that I can even remember. Nice grab for them, very high.
They go Billy Ship again. It's a very standard start. Abrams pocket again. Abraham's taken away the pocket from Ido.
Creeps is very likely to go Mirage here. But then again,
Billy Creeps just doesn't like Mirage.
And we kind of hear from the top side, you do.
Yeah, they go Warden. John wants to play the Warden.
You die.
There's not a Mirage team. I don't think they like Mirage.
Just get melted, and they feel pretty
McGinn banned for Melee Creeps.
They're like, hey, screw it. Let's run it back with the Warden. They don't even ban the Mirage, by the way. They ban McGinnis. Now, this is the first time in the entire tournament we've seen McGinnis banned.
Movie moment somewhere. Soren is picking or banning
Cinema. What did they ban? They banned the Page. Yeah, so Page makes sense. This is what that was gonna happen last game. You have these 3 fucking bruisers. Again, the Warden's going gun, but you need to understand Warden has a ton of fucking HP and effective HP with the shield and stuff. So he's like, you're building him gun, but he has the HP pool of a bruiser. So you're banning the Page because Page like is giga with these 3 heroes.
Diminish your point. You're absolutely right. It is crazy, Mr. Strawberry ban. It's tough. Page being banned, so Abrahams are just like, get these supports out of here, get the Page out, get the Kelvin out, the McGinnis is banned, the Doorman is banned, mostly on these heroes now. Performance early
Lash comes in,
which kind of carried the early game, so I'm not too surprised to see on the Lash again. He might be feeling himself a little bit.
Yeah, he was killing it on the Lash.
Bit of a player thing. I don't know if I've seen Sonya Sniper play Mirage, right?
Paradox comes in for Abrahams, denies Scout, and then the Calico. Okay.
They're gonna go Paradox Calico. All right, there. I mean, Melee Creeps is probably not gonna pick Mirage. So that's one thing they've got going for them, because DMB's on Billy, John's on Warden. So I don't think they're going to go Mirage. Go for high.
Run over this game is the
Holiday
issue
again.
Of
Holiday's on
time zones,
Scout for Holiday.
This has been mentioned in the past, but they are gamers.
That's how long Holiday's been out of meta, by the way. I forgot Scout played Holiday. Holy fuck.
Off guard.
Who they pick last? Viscous. Okay. This just makes sense, right? They have Abraham Slam, they have Calico Burst, they have Paradox Swap.
But maybe they just want to beat that time.
It's also the last, the next best support that's in. Kelvin's banned, Page's banned. That's kind of when Viscous, unless they have they're already showing that they're gonna play a pick comp. That's when Viscous comes in.
Timing out.
I think that the late game Mirage versus Warden is actually pretty good for Mirage, in my opinion. But I mean,
you can kite the Warden.
Perhaps people that are watching disagree. Let me know your thoughts in the in the chat.
It really depends who gets the jump. Because with Warden, once the claw gets down, you can use NATO to get out, but then you don't have the NATO to kite. So
that, of course.
And then Warden has way more move speed than you, so Warden can just run you down.
Viscous last pick here. You mentioned the Viscous being an option still defensively. Saya plays the Viscous, so I'm not too surprised to see it here. Everything else is exactly the same. Tube is a great answer to Burst in general. Maxim here. Take the 2 main. I really like it because
Dynamo comes in. Okay. I like the Dynamo as well because not a lot of tools to deal with it, right? Cage doesn't cancel. You can throw him out of the... Can you throw him out of the ult? I think you can cancel it with Lash Ult. And then Holiday Lasso. But with the death ball, right? Like Dynamo loves playing into triple frontline because you just have, when they're balling up, you just have this insane opportunity to just warp in and like ult 3 people. So, and then say the Lash already slams in, so that there's even more of a death ball. Holiday's following the death ball, so a lot of potential here. Who do I like more? Who do I like more? I think in current meta, I probably like melee creeps draft more. Just having these 3 heroes is kind of crazy. And then you saw like how good John is on the Warden. He knows how to get to his scaling points. Ido's kind of owning on the Lash. I think the Holiday, one of my bigger takeaways from this tournament have been Wraith seems to be more of a pub stomper than like actually as OP as it is in competitive. It seems to be like maybe like half a tier below in competitive. And also Holiday probably is not as bad as we were thinking. Holiday seems pretty good still, especially if you want to match pick like if Paradox off the board. So
dodge all of Lash's stuff. It's really good.
God damn, I love drafting at its finest. This shit's cool, man. Like,
this shit's cool,
there's a
bro.
lot of interesting things that come up with the huge health
That's
pools to deal with. Provides you great save in Quantum from Lash, so you have 2 answers to the Lash problem that you don't really have a great pool setup. I don't think played it
By the NA teams this tournament, we've seen hydration. It's kind of
be building. It's kind of.
By the way, the timer isn't. This isn't a spoiler, the timer, because I paused the VOD while this is still going.
Another game after. Please take it away for us, Philly and Soren. Thank you so much.
All right, folks. What could be the climax here?
It's the first game I don't have draft built on.
NA number 2. You have it right there.
Nothing that crazy off the board.
But only time will tell who will be the victor of this prestigious tournament. Soren, we are locking horns once again here in game number 4. We're seeing the lanes as they are being paired up across the battlefield.
Double parry.
Yeah, and some early brawling coming out here.
No parries, no parries.
One thing
Dynamo should be dead.
To correct you on,
no parry, no parry.
Victor this game. I'm sorry.
Wait, how did he double parry? Did he parry Billy again?
Man, it's December 26th.
Oh, he parried a
day
minion, so he got his parry insta back.
McGinnis gets banned.
So
I mean, hey, that is some respect on my girl, but it means we won't be seeing her this match. Early kill, Saint is the one to go down there after some classic NA burger boxing, but yeah, this left side lane, I think we are going to see a good bit of kills coming on here, because you've got 3 heroes who really like to get up there up close and personal, and then Dynamo to maybe help keep together. And we'll have to see if that pans out for them. Meanwhile, this mid lane, this is pretty much what we thought we'd see. A lot of spirit poke from the Abraham side with Geist and Paradox up against the Holiday and the Warden, who both really want those like CC sort of engages. So once we get the Paradox or the Holiday lasso online, rather, I think we're going to see a lot of blood there coming in from John. Parry, not quite enough here from Saya, but he will be on that Viscous as Deathy was calling out. I think Deathy got 6 for 6 here on melee creeps. And it is a lot similar to last draft, so a bit of cheaty play there, but that's all right. And on the right side, yeah, once again, kind of a squishy lane with the Shiv. You got Lash Shiv against the Calico in the pocket, so a lot of evasiveness over in that lane.
And we were kind of theorizing that would be the case because Ido was in that side lane with the Shiv in the previous game, and he was able to then kind of leave lane, leave Shiv over there, contest these bridge buffs, can go the box run, be the menace that we know that this Lash can be. So, okay, did Abrahams take notice of that? Did they create a lane matchup that can overtake this Shiv as Ido is leaving? That is what I'm going to be looking for throughout this match. Now, the X factor here is this Dynamo last pick friend. What are your thoughts on that in terms of what he brings to the table?
I think that is definitely some respect on Ido's Lash, because the Quantum Entanglement is going to be big against Ground Slam, good against
support with Billy, which is interesting. Viscous is probably one of the worst supports with Billy out of all the supports.
This, if he's just going to be focused on countering the Lash, or if he's got some other plans in mind. Of course, anytime that we see a Black Hole, we're going to be excited for it, and especially against a more brawly comp like the melee creeps. Now, something we saw last game was that melee creeps wanted to split up, kind of going against the meta of these big 6v6 sort of jungle brawls. Melee creeps were splitting up, and we'll see if they can do that again this time, because I mean, we pointed out during draft, at least behind the scenes, you and I were talking about how there's no Mirage here for the Abrahams or anywhere in the draft. 0 for 14 on the picks here was Mirage, and so Mirage won't be able to TP to these side lanes, and he's not going to be the carry of choice here. It's just Hoot on this Geist. And we'll have to see if that's going to be enough for Abrams to contest these side pushes.
For sure, and I know Deppy was begging for it. He's like, please, Mirage, you have to be out
with the
here.
Bans,
just the global presence alone is enough to warrant the pick. However, will we see him in the curse app? I'd be curious to interview the players later and be like, hey, why? What was the decision here? What were you thinking in terms of your overall strategy? So right now the strategy is just to survive in lane, accrue the souls, try to get to that ultimate mark. We see Hoot has the soul exchange online, hopefully not willing to use it just yet. The rest of the field looking to escalate themselves to that upper echelon and maybe find themselves in the advantage. We're seeing the Paradox here slip and slide their way back to the mid lane.
Yeah, Hoot has the swap, but it's going to be difficult to use because Scout very capable of poking from a distance. John gonna have to get a bit closer, but he knows to keep his distance from a low HP Geist with the ult. Meanwhile, together, maybe should have kept some of his distance a little bit more from that Billy. He's very much online, but he's trying for that viscous kill. Saya gonna have to play pretty safe here until he can get a couple of those healing creeps come in. But as the first bridge buffs come up,
ahead in the
melee
early
creeps
lanes.
with 1, and then that left side uncontested as
This
well.
gets movement buff.
And we were talking about that in the green room while the draft was going on. We're like, is this gonna be an Abrams Dynamo lane? Is there kill potential here? Like, what is the thought process?
It's pretty good.
As D-Mob just gets flattened there. But
it's not like crazy or anything, but it's
those
like,
guys, they kind of just maintain the lane. But Billy, just how impressive he is in this early game. I mean, even with the rejuvenating aura, even with the Siphon,
you can save Abrams with quantum backwards after quantum, like
you don't have a lot of
after
points
Abrams
in it.
kind of runs out of mobility after a slam.
A few times so far here in lane number 1, and Billy just beating down the hatches.
Yeah, but there's not really a whole lot of other places to put Dynamo because, I mean, even with the recent buffs to his Stomp, his lane is still relatively weak. It's not as bad as before, where pretty much any lane you put Dynamo in was a sack lane, just automatically. He's still not the greatest in lane, and so this Abrams is going to have to play his heart out here on this left side lane, especially with the stakes being so high. John goes down early.
Okay.
Friend, that was an Essus bomb of epic proportions. That was a snipe if I've ever seen it. A great shot there from Hoot. Why, he is one of the best in the scene. The last one, does he go for a turnaround maneuver? Thought about the death slam, then thought better of it. They'll be moving away here as Taz takes a barrel, 2 of them to the base. That is the barrage of abilities that can come out from this mid lane duo. Friend, you were mentioning the Stomp here for the Dynamo. You're talking about the kinetic pulse, right? I feel like that comes out of his gun, no? That he's really stomping I thought he shoots it out of the gun.
I don't know. The animation's a little unclear. It looks like he does like a big stomp, and then it comes out from the ground. But I'm visualizing it in my head, and I'm getting it mixed up with his melee. So
the big
maybe
belly
we'll get to
bounce
see
Saint
something.
doesn't go down though.
Your chat, let us know what you think. Is it from his foot? Is it from his belly? Is it from his gun? Where's this kinetic pulse coming from? Because we know the professor's got the movement. I always thought it was from the gun, so we'll find out. Maybe we get some shots of the kinetic pulse. But you're right, they've been trying to bring him back by increasing that ability in multiple different facets to make his laning a little bit more enjoyable, for lack of a better term. But right now, let's see if this last will be enjoying some kills. Goes for the ground slam, but barely whiffs. D-Mob across the map in the mid lane. It's a triple person gank to take down the Warrior.
Fuck it, dice.
That will happen, but there's no tower pressure here in the mid lane. I mean, even Saya recognizes that, hey, I can go back to left lane because they're not pushing up here. And the only Guardian that's really low, well, the one that's lowest at least is that left side one from Abrahams, but then the other 2 aren't full health either. So early game, once again, it's melee creeps with just a bit of that lane pressure, putting on the tower damage, and as 8 minutes comes up, talk about it every time, here come the sinners. Who can steal the enemies the most? Saya looking to get ahead.
Okay, playing the roulette game, seeing what will pop up in the numbers. For now, though, yeah, the laning phase has been, there's some kills going each way, friend, but nothing too wild. Right there is Ido finally.
I think he was trying to steal the centers. Fishkick shows up. Ooh, gets parried though.
This is maybe where that Calico pick comes through, because she wants to be the domineering of the jungle, so she can contest him as he's trying to
Kill does. Okay, a reset on me. Make sure.
Positive trade going there.
It just went from a live to a bot.
Just one walker apiece left now, and 3-0 would be an upset. Melee creeps are looking.
I gotta
stop it. It's an interesting.
Half HP
in their favor based off of the soul.
To see it,
you have it right there.
Like 5 minutes on.
From a low HP guys with the ult. Meanwhile, together, maybe should have kept.
I remember this.
Yeah, but there's not really a whole lot of other
like
places
here.
to put Dynamo in. Was a sack lane, just automatically. He's still not the greatest in lane, and so this Abrams is gonna have to play his heart out here on this left side lane, especially with the stakes being so high. John goes down early.
Friend, that was an SS bomb of epic proportions. That was a snipe, if I've ever seen it. A great shot there from Zubai. He's one of the best in the scene. Last though, does he go for a turnaround maneuver? Thought about the death slam, then thought better of it. They'll be moving away here. Taz takes a barrel, 2 of them to the base. That is the barrage of abilities that can come out from this mid lane duo. Friend, you were mentioning the stomp here for the Dynamo. You're talking about the kinetic pulse, right? I feel like that comes out of his gun, no? That he's really stomping I thought he shoots it out of the gun.
I don't know. The animation's a little unclear. It looks like he does like a big stomp, and then it comes out from the ground. But I'm visualizing it in my head, and I'm getting it mixed up with his melee. So
the big
maybe
belly
we'll get to
bounce
see
from
some
the
of
professor. Your chat, let us know what you think. Is it from his foot? Is it from his belly? Is it from his gun? Where's this kinetic pulse coming from?
It's from the ground,
the professor's got the movement. I always thought it was from the gun, so we'll find out. Maybe we get some shots of the kinetic pulse.
From the gun?
You're right. They increased.
It literally stomps the ground
by increasing that ability in multiple different facets to make his laning a little bit more enjoyable for Link.
To left lane because they're not pushing up here, and the only Guardian that's really low, well, the one that's lowest at least is that left side one from Abraham's, but then the other 2 aren't full health either. So early game, once again, it's melee creeps with just a bit of that lane pressure, putting on the tower damage, and as 8 minutes comes up, talk about it every time, here come the centers. Who can steal the enemies the most? Saya looking to get ahead.
Okay, playing the roulette game, seeing what will pop up in the numbers. For now, though, yeah, the laning phase has been, there's some kills going each way, friend, but nothing too wild. Right there is Ido finally caught for his transgressions in the jungle. This is maybe where that Calico pick comes through, because she wants to be the domineering of the jungle, so she can contest him as he's trying to find these picks. Taz getting a little bit of rebuttal from the Sheriff. We're finding trades all throughout the map.
Yeah, Abraham's with a much better lane this game than last. They're really shutting down Ido. You see him at 6,000 souls, the lowest on his team, lowest in the lobby, in fact. So we won't have that last just being omnipresent and getting those picks in the early game. Abraham's maybe just adjusting their gameplay a little, you know? As the series goes on, these teams are learning about each other. We're getting to see more and more of them, but we won't be seeing fish cake for very long.
Yikes, it is dinner time over here on the NA side, so he just got nommed up for supper. That's a good gank there, and that's, I think, what Abrahams has to do. They have to catch melee creeps on the rotation, be a step ahead of them. Oh, we know that they're going to try to do this stuff.
Coming back here a little bit.
Them, you know, if you know, you know kind of thing. Chain gang is the only thing knowing right now for the Billies. He's bashing on Professor, and he's able to get the kill. The semi-machine gun doing the work.
Yeah, and that was a crucial stun there from Saya as well. Just as he was about to quantum entangle to get away from the Billy chain, Saya stuns him up with the goo ball. Well timed there from him. Scout gonna get away as well. Just once again, Diaz working overtime here to get us all of the action here. What a fantastic job from our observers to be in all 3 lanes at once.
Yeah, Diaz gonna need some icy hot ice pack or a drink after this.
Oh, good
right
parry.
Now it is the Calico. This time getting the jump on them is the Lash. These 2, that's the battle.
Does end up getting
There's no true jungle Soren per se, but these 2 are kind of like the junglers in this map. Who's gonna get the better of who?
Yeah, both of them wanting to be in a lot of different places, and Demon, it seems in particular, is trying to shut down Ido, and so that time, Ido gets a little bit of help and gets some revenge, so Saya now going to pick up the urn, and that's a good sign for melee creeps, because a lot of the time it's been this team that gets urn
Abrams
control
can
early
match
that
the
is
shit out of this, though.
able
They
to
have
really
Black
set the
Hole.
tempo
This is
for
going to be a
phase of
hard
the
urn to
game.
do.
And speaking of tempo, melee creeps have all 3 Guardians down.
I think
once
Dynamo should start
again.
making his way, though. He
And
might
despite
TP,
that,
though.
they're only up about 2k souls, so Abraham's so far getting
And
the
that's
better
where Stomp
of kills.
feels worse when it's playing against better people.
Big pulse there, buddy.
Just can't get the Stomp down. People just jump
I think
it.
you're right. I think it's a stomp. I don't think it's from the gun. So, okay,
just literally called
maybe
stomp,
we get a
bro.
clip of that. Deathy can break it down for us in the intro. If we need to go to a game 5, we'll need to really parse out.
Abrams didn't get in position, though.
Right now, under the gun,
So
though,
they're gonna
these
lose
walkers, this
Fat
lane
Walker help
pressure
on left
has been
side
the
and
name
the
of
urn.
game in this series. The more you can take down the structures, the more map
They kinda went
presence
for
you
this
get. And
chase in
finally,
jungle
this
that
urn is
didn't
being
result in anything.
Walked in for the touchdown. The urn secured for the melee creeps.
And no
Tess
contest
also is getting
there from
caught.
Abrahams
Oh,
because
gets
they were busy
Harry
with the
Scout,
Billy
though.
on the left side. A great cross map there from melee creeps, putting pressure on both sides. And in turn, they are going to give a
Yeah,
bit
this
of pressure here in
kinda
the
they
mid.
shot
Demon
macroed him
finding
really fat
his
here.
Mark
Saint does
on
get the
scout, but it's
Guardian.
traded for Taz. And they will finally find their first
all in
Guardian
all,
over there on the left. So
fat up for
Abraham's fire
melee
back a
creeps.
little bit, but it's still melee creeps overall showing the better macro. To me, they're just slightly too fast for Abraham's.
Ido trying to be a menace once again. And Trent, you talked about a little how the Dynamo is supposed to be this counter to the Lash. Is there something else that he's going to provide here for the side of Abraham's to win this game?
I think so. I think
around
if
3K
melee
though.
creeps are forced back to the death ball
All things
style
considered.
and away from this split pressure sort of thing, then Dynamo is the ultimate like shut that down right now, get out of here sort of button for them. Of course, you got the black hole, and if you group up too much, that is going to punish you. So Saint is of course going to be on the lookout for that, and then of course he's got the rejuvenating aura as well, be able to keep some of their members up if melee creeps are just taking this brawly style. Saya looking to be about the same thing on the other side there and gets John out to safety.
Okay. So kind of that anti-dive kind of thing, and anti-group up mechanism deterrent is the professor here.
Like an anti-brawl.
Okay. I love it. You know, he likes those one-on-one study sessions, you know, tutor-student kind of thing. No group study.
Really
kind of
early
nonsense
DB from
out
Saya,
here on
wow.
the battlefield. Everybody
Has a lot of
gotta
value
go
this game, though.
1v1. Let's see what happens here on
kinda
the
crazy,
board.
holy fuck.
Urn's gonna come up in
11
maybe
KDB.
what, 2 minutes or so. Mid
wanna
boss
see
is
his build.
available, but not yet here to take. What did the players do now at this point of the match?
Yeah, we haven't really seen this stall out yet from these teams. It's been all tempo all the time, and we're still seeing these little skirmishes across the map, but man, there's not a whole lot to fight for. You might put some pressure on this
Look at
left
this
side
build
walker
from fucking
here
Taz.
if your melee creeps.
Poultice headhunter backstabber.
Caught out by the blue ball and John's last stand.
Dropping to 500 or like 470 bag at 13 minutes. Not good, bro. Not good.
17,000. Once again, from the other side is just Hoop, who can really match that. Life
gets the
Exchange
swap
comes in here,
off,
is trying
still
to 1v2
dies,
for
though.
this Walker. Calico now comes in to help. But Hoop goes down early.
Scale played
Holiday
that
has
fight
to
really
back
well.
off, so that's kind of
DMB
just
dies
a
again,
neutral
gets the
trade
bag
there.
back,
DMB
500
will be
bag,
caught on the tail end of that.
700 bag for the Calico.
And so melee creeps do actually make something happen here, despite the relative lack of things to do on the map. And they come out the better for it.
I mean, a lot of 4
Get some
ultimates
kills down.
used, 2
More
deaths
chunk damage on the
either
left
side.
walker.
I'd say
They're probably going to swap
even
John to
still,
that
only
side
4K
eventually.
Separates the squad 3K-ish. So I don't know. It's like, all right, they're
Make
both
him
like,
try
hey,
to
it's
get
time
it.
to do it. Maybe okay. It's about the same. Let's go back to farming and find something else. So we'll see. A couple box runs here as we wait for the next urn to come on in about 45 seconds. Okay, there's no Lash ultimate. There is the swap here. So is it Taz's time to shine, looking for a pick?
Is it
Bring
time?
it into the singularity, maybe find somebody on the board. But he's been kind of countered in the jungle. They've been spotting him out time and time again.
Nice.
Yeah, both these teams have
Black Hole has been up for a long time, bro. Abraham's have not been able to find that angle.
Abraham's, of course, on their side, the main thing you got to look out for is this singularity. You know, that's a long cooldown.
I think a lot of stomp
don't think
builds
he's even used it
going
once yet,
away
so
from Marking Surge is a
he's being
mistake.
very patient with this. And if
I like
you
this
can get a good
bye-bye
one, of course, that's a
Saint.
team fight
I think
one, but
moving
then
away
it's
from
down
Marking
for about
Surge was
4
not the
minutes.
move.
So it's a very long resource to come back for.
Just
and
too
you've
good
also
for
got
your
the
ult, man.
Affliction, which is
Gives
not
you
a
duration
short
and
cooldown
range.
of itself.
And
Those
you
are
get
the
extra
major challenges
stam.
on Abraham's melee creeps.
And it helps stomp.
A lot of
Like,
their
it's
own to
such a
look
good-
out for as
such a
well.
good fucking
You want to
item
have
for
this last
Dynamo, bro.
stand and the Death Slam available.
And
then
increased
also
damage in
DMB is
Spirit.
going to
Like,
be
this
their
item
main
is just
engagement
built
tool
for Dynamo.
along with Scout, with each of their ultimates. So these two teams need to play around each other's cooldowns. And right now, Abraham's with more of them up, but only a short window.
All right, Sai gets Urn again.
So that's kind of what
again, Abraham's, if they want the setup for the Urn, they can get it. They have the black hole.
We've got a couple minutes to get these ults online before we're going to fight again, because they're just that impactful to finding picks, creating opportunities around the map. Here
Calco runs into Lash.
Once again, by Saya.
Maybe there's some verticality going on there. Yeah, there is. They don't see each other.
The field for him. You can see the blockers coming through as he's running for the touchdown.
Warden shines because he can just run him down.
The Lash doesn't have the Death Slam just yet, but they think he's gonna have it in time. Billy says, "I'll take."
Just gets one shot too. Who's getting caught a lot, man.
Allows the CERN
to
be secured. Scout finds.
They had the setup. They had the meta wall. They just die. It's really bad from Abraham's.
And that's kind of disheartening for Abraham.
This could be where the game breaks open.
An advantage in that fight.
Soul
there were two
lead pops up to around 10k for melee creeps.
And of course, the 1v1 with the Warden and the Abrams on the right side. So you had 4 members here for Abraham's, and yet you got picked first. DNB.
And they're gonna stay this side too.
And
Demov gets caught.
Well.
They're gonna see this side. They might be able to get 2 walkers here. That would be kind of giga.
Lead earlier, and now it's about
John should be able to get this
melee creeps here.
One, and then we'll
they're
see.
just constantly getting these trades, and now a walker down in the mid
Ham's
as well.
hard centered on that tape. Also, because this walker dies, the heal bounces to this walker.
You know, explained it on the desk.
So it wasn't as low as it was before.
Can be. So if you have the opportunity,
So I kind of overstayed. I don't save them though.
Death Slam. I'm hearing the bells ring, but nobody
Clean
gets
for Mido.
slammed to the ground.
Clean for Mido.
The Apple Man just rolling away.
Even though they didn't get full pull, it was
not
just to
utilized.
get Saya
Still,
out.
the battle rages forward. The Paradox looking for somebody with a
might be
carbine, can't hit the
overstaying,
shot. Still, the singularity
really deep
button has
swap,
not been
though.
pressed. Still, it remains
Gets the
locked
swap
inside
off.
the Professor's
Might
chest.
still die, though. Still dies because he got Billy low enough.
Exchange online. Scout there.
Ido gets caught out.
Clean it up. Ido goes down the back
Solo
end. His
inflict
kit has been expended.
onto the Billy.
Billy taking the brunt of the damage. He needs to get
Billy
blasted
should get
one
out,
more
though.
time to stay alive.
Oh,
His
never
ticket
mind.
between.
Fucking
There it goes.
Thanos just
Together
dropped in.
the mark. It is just a bloodbath out
Where
here.
we dropping,
And
boys? On top of a double kill.
Yeah, so far,
Holy.
melee creeps actually not winning this
Together
one
out of nowhere.
Abraham's find 3 picks, and once again, Saints just chilling. No need to use the black hole quite yet. They might try and use it if they go for one of these walkers, or perhaps the mid boss. This is about the time where we saw teams start to try and force it in the last 2 games. It was this 16, 17 minute mark. But I think it would be a little greedy right now. Melee creeps still up, still with the last stand from the Warden, and so yeah,
Okay,
we're just gonna
well, all in
back
all,
off
melee
and take
creeps
the
still
jungle
hands
to
for their 10k
Abraham,
lead. They get a walker,
good
so
fight,
they're still kind of big chilling.
but it's still 10,000 soul lead for melee creeps.
Friend, I'm going to keep you talking, keep you on the mic. Who's got the better team fight here when it comes to the pit? We didn't hear too much on the desk. I'm curious as to your thoughts right now. I think it's the Abrahams, but I want to know.
I think it's the melee creeps. Abrahams definitely have their tools in the mainly the Affliction and of course the Dynamo ult. That's always going to be a factor when you're grouped up like the mid-boss pit. But melee creeps have so many different tools to be able to take it as well. Billy showing off his chain gang right here as to how effective that can be to get someone away from the target. Saya with the blue ball to stun people up, including that black hole potentially. John with the last stand, and then of course the Death Slam as well. We saw melee creeps take the better of the
I feel like
last
he
game,
maybe
and
should
I
just
think they're
install
set up
the
with
2
many
there,
of the same
saying,
heroes do the same
I'm not
thing
gonna
here,
lie,
if
because this
not
team is
better
pulling
with the
up.
goo ball.
Okay, so the goo ball,
like,
Saya,
for
the
10 plus
keystone
minutes.
piece to some of these engagement folks. The green goo balls, who you got to keep your eyes glued to when we get into the pit.
I have these games done as well, though, where it's just like,
there's
there's just not angles. Like, your teammates get picked, and then there's just not good angles for you to ult.
For position around the map, looking for those little echelons of advantage, those tiny little spikes of power. That blue side, though, looking pretty dry, Soren, in terms of the jungle farm.
It is. They've been in there the entire time, and Abraham's trying to find someone here, at least doing the boxes with that cat. So far, nobody quite running into each other yet. It looks like Saint gonna be the target here. Can he get away? Not quite. The execution is too good from melee creeps, despite not using the execution.
Oh my god, just absolutely deleted there by the
should
shit.
die
That's
here.
where his single target damage can do so
It's
much
hard
work.
Turn,
This
though.
Calico has a lot of folks to keep in check, like the shit.
they just want to
like,
confirm the kill on
Lash, and
Saya,
it's
I
hard
guess.
pressed for them to do so.
Not taking
Takes
on
the
the Billy.
ball as consolation in exchange of support.
Bad picks here,
There's
but
that
traded on the
position.
other side, right?
2 going down, and the Walker going down as
Like
well.
he's
Good
playing
eye
the
there,
opposite
Sword,
side map
more
really well this
pressure
game.
put on by the melee creeps.
They do lose 2 there, so technically a loss in trade on the left side, but I mean, you get the buff anyway, and you get the walker, that's totally fine. And still just about the same sort of lead that you've kept for the last several minutes. So
Abraham's hitting mid. They have the black hole. It's going to be really hard to contest.
Now.
So
Still
that's
black
why
hole available.
Fishkick just sending it.
Oh,
Let's try to get a pick on the Dynamo.
And when this happens, folks, I'm going to scream.
Dynamo
I'm going to
half.
probably peek the
Once
mic
again, though,
as
he
best
does
as
have.
She's going to keep me in check. Right
They're
now,
sending it on the Dynamo. Dynamo only gets one.
No
Dynamo instant dies.
It's massive.
Abrahams gets one rejuve, instant dies. Swap goes out.
And expended immediately from the side of Abraham.
No more rejuves, no more rejuves. D-Mob dies. Sonya dies.
Down and the rest of the dominoes fall there after melee creeps with the
Abrahams
beatdown.
trode the mid boss.
Melee creeps come in after the fact. They don't get any of the rejuves. They recognize that they can't commit into the black hole.
Getting the chunk on
But they
Dynamo
say,
before it
we'll
before the start.
We'll come into the last stand
rejuve
afterwards.
falling though
and we'll
was
just
so
make
clutch
sure you get zero
because he
rejuves
made sure
that way.
he couldn't get his ult off for very
having
long.
3 extra health bars to chew through, they say no problem. They
Got
get
his
4
curse
picks
now.
here. That is a disastrous afterfight.
And Millie Creeps is able to show up on the urn too. Oh.
Exit eliminations just terrible to get
Taz dies, man.
Taz trying to contest
I think that might be the nail in the coffin, bro.
Contesting his tombstone name because he is in
No mid boss on the map.
And then they get the urn here too, Soren. The advantage
the
now
urn.
ballooning for the melee creeps.
About to shoot
Someone
up to
help
about
me out.
30k.
Is this game 3 or game 4? Because this looks a
No,
lot
20K,
like
sorry.
game 3. I mean, you've got melee creeps. Abrahams go for an aggressive mid boss, and melee creeps end up being the ones to win the fight. And then they come in here with the urn. They've had great urn control this series. The key seems to be just making sure that Dorman never comes on for the Abrahams. And so that's given them so much more space on the map. The Ido Lash starting to look a bit better. Didn't have the early game that he did last time, but John still is just as lethal as ever, up there at 34,000. Nobody from Abrahams is prepared to deal with him. I mean, somehow Together has the most souls on his team? Like, that's never really a good sign.
Yeah, no, that's not good. The lady guy is just a little bit above him, but you want her to be probably at 30 when your Abrams was at 26. I'd be curious to see the build there from John if we ever make our rounds to it. If he goes for, did he go for the same thing? Is it still the lucky shot, glass cannon sort of build? Does he go something else? Well, we've got a tactical pause here probably by the Abrahams. This gives us time to check out the items, which I know, Soren, is our favorite
same build
spot.
from John.
And whether
Abraham's getting ourselves restarted. Okay, he's like, nobody saw that.
Van burst on John too. John is
a
fucking
matter of
Thanos,
ease of
36k.
execution between these two compositions where, Abraham's
the Abrahams
skill execution is at a 10
draft, they don't have a true
M1.
M1.
Melee creeps is at like a 2
Another thing I didn't
in
talk
terms of
about
how they
during
get it done.
draft. Sorry, I'm so fucking tired.
I don't even
they
really
have Geist,
think so, because
so
while
they didn't
Abrahams
have-
do have some
and the
tough
Geist
heroes
is
to
behind
execute
curve,
with, yeah, Saint
down
is
6K
having
on John
a bit of a tough time finding the right spot to use his kit. And, Dimov and Sonya are playing these like high skill ceiling heroes. These players are more than capable of that. And melee creeps, they don't have a necessarily dead easy comp either. Like, yeah, you've got some easy things to play around, but finding the windows to do that has been a strength here for melee creeps.
DMB might get caught here
It's just
with a
about melee
big
creeps
fucking
finding better
bag.
timings, finding better
Only hex
engagements
and
here.
swap.
And Abrahams are trying their best. I mean, there's the engage, but once again, where's the follow-up? Can they get enough
Such
damage
a
onto this
useless
Billy?
ability, man.
No,
That would've been
they
a huge
cannot.
catch.
They
She had
just
a
saw
big
the
bag.
3 members running there after. It's like, okay, he's
Respect
gone.
the- respect
It's
the
those
attempt.
minuscule
Holy
timings
fuck, that's a
that can
fat
be
bag
the
on
difference between
Scout.
securing a kill and letting your quarry get away. Now, are they going to get turned around? Taz is caught an
Taz gets
awkward
caught.
spot, the lasso to keep him in place, and a couple
Dude,
of
can
barrels
Scout just
right
stop
to the
punching,
noggin will
trying to do
lock
the
them down.
point melee
Taz,
directly
he gets
after?
punched.
See, that's the
Didn't even
difference
have to
here.
curse him there.
Abrahams get an
And he
engage,
spends,
get the
Spag's
swap, and Billy
gone.
just runs right out. Melee creeps get an engage, get the lasso, and Taz goes down. Like, even with just the lash there to follow up, and Holiday getting parried as she melees her barrel, even still, you get the kill. So melee creeps are just finding the damage here because
Melee
their
creeps are
stats are
getting
so
picks
much
all over the
higher
map.
than
Billy's
Abraham's
got
at this
Colossus
point. And
now. It is looking rough
Buff's about to
for
come up in about
Abrahams.
a minute. You gotta imagine those are
They
going
still have
melee
the Dynamo,
creeps'
though.
way.
It's
They've
still
got two
possible,
walkers
but
out of the way
it's
already.
fucking
The
hard,
objective
bro.
pressure is just there for them. What is there to stop this melee creep squad at this point? I'm not seeing a lot.
That's the question I usually ask you, buddy. If you don't know, I don't know.
That's why I tried to
Instead of
answer
friend,
it.
he's evolving. He's actually evolving.
Chat, maybe you know. Let's see what kind of stuff you'll be putting out there on the web. In the midst of that, a little cherry on top, I guess, for the Abrahams. They did secure that mid guardian finally. That
That is so
allows
fucking
a
strong.
little
Or
extra
Dimov.
maneuverability across the map.
That's
It
a good
might be a
spike
little
here.
too late. We'll see. The deadlift is going to be
I don't know if it
needed from the
matters, though.
side
They're
of the
just so
Abrams. It's just
behind.
about where is it going to
Trans
come
cooldown
from?
comes in for
Hoot. We haven't seen in
Sonya.
action too often here, friend. Maybe it's this kind of 5 protect 1 style where they're just
Double
waiting
buffs
for
or melee
Hoot
creeps
to
again.
achieve critical mass
Task might
before
get
they
caught
explode.
here.
Yeah, but Geist's critical mass
He's
is
trying to get a pick.
not as critical massy
What happens?
Yeah,
as John's, as the
Like
Warden.
creeps.
So,
Get the urn.
I mean,
It's gonna be
typically you like
comeback
that
urn.
matchup for the Geist, right? Because when she gets low, she'll be able to do the life swap onto the Warden, but that's typically more seen
Creator
with
expansion for the
more
Billy. Oh, Dynamo
ultimate
got
focused
caught. G
wardens.
fucking G, man.
So with this gun,
Holy.
and just being able to keep out constant pressure, as long as he's got Saya or someone at his back to keep him topped up, not really going to be in a whole lot of danger. And you see there, Saint is just obliterated. Scout is playing these lassos so well, and melee creeps are always there to finish off.
For real.
You saw the kill participation. There was all other 5 members there as the assist. Billy just tanking shots as he just delivers the urn. He doesn't even care. It tickles him at 4,000 HP. Hoops, we're finally calling your name, friend, and it's only because you're on the gray
scaled.
screen. It is knocking on the door now.
Just not matching him souls-wise.
The final game here into the Death Slam Invitational number 2.
Oh,
it looks like
God,
it's
bro,
going
John
the way
is
of the home
leading
favorites, the
everyone.
melee creeps.
GG.
They're just slicing their way through the competition.
Melee
Going past the
creeps,
base guard.
best
Now
team in the
onto
world,
this
and they on
grind.
top,
Friend,
my
this
guy.
one might be all said and done.
Together sure seems to think so. Tosses out the GG already. Patron down, and who is going to stop John from
GG.
obliterating this Patron? I'll give you a spoiler alert. It's nobody. Dynamo comes in. Saint tries for something, but I mean, there's no follow-up once again, and Saya has the cube. John in the pit. He's going to be able to finish this off in no time flat. There we have it.
Boom.
Melee creeps. Your Death Slam Invitational champions.
My word! They took a hit. They said, wait a second. We're the home favorites. We got to bounce back for the fans. And so they did, taking those 2 games, game 3,
Melee
game
creeps
4,
on top.
in
Woo!
immaculate
That ain't too
fashion,
good.
unmatched.
I wonder if they're
Are
gonna do a
they
DSI
when it
with,
comes to some of those
Europe servers next.
compositions. My word.
I'm very
Soren,
interested.
What a great way to end this fantastic
Melee
weekend.
creeps wouldn't be able to play though, because Idle's West Coast.
Absolutely. These 2 teams are always a treat to watch fight. I mean, this is the first weekend we've seen them fight each other, but even normally, just like watching them stomp on all the other teams, the question really was, can EU come in here on ping and show it to the NA folks? And, you know, you've always got the defense of, okay, they're playing on NA servers, this is an NA tournament. Sure. But at least this time, we show that NA can hold their ground. We've at least got something that we can say for ourselves. So we'll be
so does the
excited.
interview.
You know, if we can get this
Saya?
sort of participation, to get the support.
In the end, it kind of looked like a runaway victory, 3-1. But
John hops in for the
We're ready
interview.
for our interview with one of the Melee Creeps members. We've
John
got John on the line. He's right here. How you doing?
What's up, Deathy? And his
can't-
biggest hater
I
or
can't
what,
hear him.
Deathy? Why you
So
hate
I
us,
don't know if
man?
you guys can hear him. Can you hear him, Mox?
I cannot hear him. We will get
That's
that
okay.
figured
We've got,
out
we're,
very-
all right, we're good. We're tapped in. How you feeling?
Good. I'm like coming off of a little adrenaline dump, so kind of
Yeah, makes sense.
easing into it.
Okay. Now I've got a question for you. Now, after this weekend,
let me go
you
away,
had
John.
never really played the European region. Do you have anything to say about the European region now?
So fucking free.
They're good. I ain't gonna
Oh.
lie, they're like different to play. So
I thought I was gonna farm them.
playing North America over and over and over, it's kind of like you're just like kind of getting bad habits. But then when you play like these other teams, it kind of like you get to expand a lot as like what's actually like valuable into the game. Like the doorman is actually just like him, you know.
True.
I don't know.
True.
Like that hero cannot just he can't even exist in the game like for what he gives, and we kind of learned that today. I mean, we were theory crafting it that it was like OP.
It is OP.
We just like didn't put it
It's
into
too
practice
good.
because of gun doorman, you know.
It does too much.
That is
Yeah, you didn't
my
play- you
biggest
only-
gun
yeah.
doorman hater.
Well, look.
Hey, you're not
Doorman
wrong.
is OP.
If,
We
if they
agreed on
bought
that.
the
We
metal
agreed on
skin,
that.
I do it no damage. So, and these guys actually like play correctly and they know what they're doing. So, they like forced us to bring out our like max like beyond that. So,
true.
Plus,
And
John
speaking
is
of
really
that,
good.
How did the McGinnis shenanigans come into play? Because we saw her picked in back-to-back games. She won both of them and then winds up getting banned in the subsequent game. Is this just a bit of like funny thing that happened in the middle of a close series, or is there actually something more to McGinnis in the meta?
I mean, if you have a lot of like high HP boon characters, like McGinnis is like almost infinite value.
True.
Because like whenever they had it in the
Feels
game,
crazy.
they just went into our base and like, it's literally impossible for us to even kill them. You know, it's like 2.5% HP every whatever. You know, but I don't know why I got banned. You know, I don't really do the draft. I just kind of like sit there like a good boy and let Saya do everything. So
True.
it's like whatever.
You're a foot soldier.
Yeah, Saya like
Get
gives
in there.
me whatever,
Big
and I
brain
just
Saya.
play it. So Saya's the
Right.
real mastermind
Speaking of
behind
which,
everything.
You did get Bebop in one of those games, and you know that game didn't go, didn't exactly go.
Yeah,
as
Bebop
planned.
is
How are you
crap.
feeling
Like
about
he,
Bebop?
he's not him.
Okay.
I don't
Alright,
even know why they're
alright.
picking it, but Bebop is just terrible. Don't even pick Bebop ever.
Yeah.
Maybe not gun Bebop.
Like,
Don't
that
pick
guy's
Bebop.
a
You guys heard
victim
it here first.
permanently.
I think that everybody's
Banana's
happy when
only
Bebop's not
sad in
picked
the chat
anyway,
right now.
except Bananas and you, obviously.
Yeah.
But that's okay. I think you know the community's happy now. You talked about expanding. I want to touch on that a little bit because I was kind of running the narrative that I think at the end of this tournament, you know, I think NA has kind of leveled up, and I think EU as well has kind of learning things. Now, how do you feel like these kind of region clashes contribute to teams and players growing?
I don't know how much it contributes because like this is like almost a one-time thing because we could, you know, scrim the Europeans and like we could all team up and like be like one super region of scrims, but there's always that thing of ping and time because like if me and Sire are like working, they're like asleep at like 5 p.m. or some shit. You know? It's like all their scrims are like 1 p.m. or like for our time, and it can't work. So
We're not a true esport yet.
it's just like it's like
Real world
impossible to
shit
make
gets
the
in the
time work,
way.
because if I'm working, there's just no way I can make it. So it's just wraps.
Damn it.
It can only be the weekend, and that's like our off days. You know, you don't want to do this 7 days a week.
I don't know why they don't scrim on
Oh, yeah,
weekends.
of course.
Sorry, a lot.
Got to be healthy. Yeah.
I guess they need off days,
I guess
but
that
like I don't know. I feel like they should scrim on weekends now, but I don't know. That's just me.
Besides, you maybe a potential LAN or something where it could happen on a more fair.
Yes,
fair
I would
ground.
love a LAN. That'd be awesome.
That would be fucking awesome.
How would you
I
guys
wanna see
compete if it
everyone
was the
in the
reverse? If
entire
it was a
country. I wanna see 'em.
reverse situation on a weekend, would you guys do it? Like, let's say I hosted a tournament, but in Europe, on European servers like London, would you guys do it?
He would, but fucking Ido's never doing that, by the way.
We try. Why not? We try.
Okay, you're speaking for Ido, bro. Ido would be on like 200 plus ping. Ido is never doing that.
There's no harm in trying.
I'm
why not?
taking notes. I'm taking notes. Okay, yeah, why not?
Yeah, you guys can play on the London servers and steal their top 2 prize money.
Thing is, if we play out on theirs and we lose,
Is there a Spain server? There probably isn't.
ping. So it's the same thing for them. It was just ping. You know, it's always the excuse. But if
Exactly.
we lost, man, you guys freaking suck. Lost on your own home.
Yeah, I mean, they got
Fucking
second
noobs.
place. They can tell every other NA team that we suck. Like Abrahams has the right to say that every other team other than you guys sucks, and they would be kind of right in saying that because they beat them on 150 ping.
True.
I mean, SG is like kind of like going through their like formation stage right
Yeah, of
now. I mean,
course.
like they're like doing a bunch. So like I understand it for them. Like they did really good for because I thought BWC was just gonna wipe them personally, but
True.
they like performed really well. You know.
Yeah.
But if Cloud just kind of fell apart in the
Is
loser
there anything
bracket.
that surprised you from this tournament? Like any team or players or anything that you were like, man, like that really, like, I didn't expect that?
Not really. I mean,
Okay.
the like there's no like mechanical
Everyone's a noob.
anomaly. It all looks the same. Like when you're at the this, like everyone's doing the same thing. Like everyone has shit like min max. Like it's pretty like cutthroat. You could say honestly. Like there's a lot, but no one's like making the craziest play you've ever seen. You're like, oh, I didn't even know you could do that. It's like
Yeah.
it seems pretty
Maybe the
streamlined.
doorman.
That's not like a player thing. That's just like a character thing, And he's
Yeah.
just fundamentally broken. I mean, I gotta put you in timeout for like 5 seconds. It's door across the entire map. They're just going in and out, and it gives like a 600 barrier. I mean, come on.
True.
Come on,
Shit's
man.
OP.
But they are
yeah.
like pretty like that's like what they want to do. So if we just take it away, they have to play the real game. So
Whoa, my frames just dropped.
it kind of like evens the playing
Whoa,
ground
frames.
of that character.
Why are my frames dropping? I'm watching a fucking YouTube video.
Right.
Or a stream. Why are my frames dropping?
I have one
We're
question
back.
about the laning stage.
Sorry,
so
frame
in the
drop.
last week, I would say, I mean, maybe 2 weeks, but in the last, I would say week especially, we've seen the laning stage become more and more of a brawl fest. You're just in between lanes, fighting in the subway at 3 minutes, you know, just like a lot of action. How do you feel about that kind of like laning stage changes? Do you like it?
I don't mind it because I don't actually leave my lane, you know. Like that's
Yeah,
Ido and Scout's job. So honestly, Ido, Scout, and Sai have like the hardest like mind role to play, and then like me, DMB, and Fishcake, we just sit in our lane and like do our thing.
True.
We just get as much gold as we can. But I don't really mind it. I mean, like they were like 4-manning my like mid for me, but it's like it doesn't really matter. Like the early deaths aren't that impactful. Like Hoot was like maybe like 1k up on me, like 1.5 like early, but that's like such a small number in the grand scheme of like 30 minutes of the game, you know.
Yeah.
It like doesn't really matter. So
I was going to ask specifically about that because we noticed through the progression of that final game you were having a tough time because they were sending such a mosh pit at mid. And I kept thinking, like, John's getting a little bit behind. Like, when are they going to shift into a side lane? Like, is there a team timer where you're like, okay, we've crossed this threshold where now we can rotate you, or is it just based off of the objectives that are available or having been taken? Like, what is that kind of?
I was gonna say, Saya tells me to go somewhere, and I go.
Fishcake's like, John, take over it.
Or Fishcake.
Just take over this lane. Boom, that's it. And then he'll go do his thing. So
I love that John's just pure hands.
They just tell you what to go do. I mean, obviously we have like defaults, you know, that we like follow, but a lot of times
I love that John's just so open about it. He's like, I'm just hands, bro. They tell me what to do. I'm just kind of fucking chilling.
Makes sense.
Piss Smurfing on some Deadlock.
I think that's it for my questions. Do you have any more questions, Mox? Otherwise, we'll give John a chance to do his shout-outs.
No, I think we've been very, very clear and answered all of our questions already.
All of them are goats. I'm not gonna lie.
Fun to watch NA and EU. So John, just take it away. Floor's yours.
Yeah. Any shout-outs?
Shout out to my team.
True.
All of them are goats. I'm not gonna lie.
Goats.
Every single one is him.
These guys
and
are
they're all
disgusting.
great people. I love them.
Wow.
That's awesome.
That's
we love
it.
that team spirit.
Wholesome.
All right, perfect. Well, thank you so much, John, for coming on for the interview, and you know, thank you for your putting on the show for everyone. Thanks for everyone tuning in. I believe that we'll have the giveaway winners. Yep, we have them.
Okay.
Shout out.
That's it for me. Glad I watched that, even though I'm so fucking tired, bro. But I'm glad I watched that. Miller Creeps OP. Too fucking good. John's just too fucking compy. Super interesting games. Last series was probably maybe more interesting, even when I just look at my notes. There was just kind of some games there where it was just like pure stomps. So it's a bit harder to kind of like judge those games. But it was kind of just like team fight, earn fight, all goes one side. They get mid boss, they dive the walker, GG. So that's kind of just how it goes. But that's it for me. This is probably the most I've ever streamed in 3 days. So I am fucking gonna take a little breaky poo, especially 2 days in a row. I've never done 8.5 hour yesterday, I think. 9 hour? I don't remember how long it was, into a 7 hour. So I'm a sleepy boy. I will probably be back. When am I gonna be back? I don't know if we're doing DSL yet. They haven't announced anything yet. If we're doing DSL for next week. I have no idea. So I guess I'll let you guys know if that happens. If that happens, we probably will. I don't know, bro. I'm going to Vancouver on the 17th, so I'm really hoping we don't play DSL this week. I'm really hoping. I don't think we will, because it's like Christmas. It's the week before Christmas though, so I don't know. But anyways, I'll know by tomorrow. I'll most likely be back Wednesday. So thanks for watching. Shout out to the VOD watchers. Super fun watching high level Deadlock. Love watching it. Super fun to watch. Peace. Have a good night, Maverick. Bye.